Can't you read? Can't you see what it says in the stream title? That's what we're reacting to, bro. Just learn how to read. Bro. This is totally just not an idea that was, like, randomly sparked in yesterday's stream. Not at all, no. Anyway, we're innovating. We're innovating the stream. And by innovating, I mean just doing something that people have been doing on Twitch for probably the past 3 years. But, you know, reaction content. Kind of, I don't know. You know that, like, top 2000 cheese video? I've been waiting for the definitive edition. Which is why I haven't watched any of the previous ones. So, we're gonna be watching the whole top 2000 cheese video. And then I'm gonna do when I'm done with that, I'll just do whatever else, you know. I'm gonna stream watching a GIF. It's not just a GIF. There's some stuff that's tossed in that video. Fuck! Don't tell me there's some stuff that's... Is there actually stuff that's TOS in that video? I haven't watched it because it's 3 hours long, bro. Don't tell me that I'm gonna actually have to be worried about that. This is what this is about? I mean, that was the idea at least, yeah. Time to find out. Can somebody watch the video real quick and tell me if there's TOS stuff in it? You know. You should have the public meeting. At least in the 1000 version there was. Well, can you quickly just watch the 2000 version and let me know? Okay, no. There's other things we can do, though. You know, I know we could... I could watch that video. But you know what? I think it's the safe choice to not do that. So, you know, it's come to my realization that's probably a bad idea. Instead, I've got a backup plan. This is the good thing. I had a backup plan. I did not consider that there might very well be, TOS stuff in there. I mean, I was probably gonna watch the video muted anyway. Because, you know, yeah. You know, the music is a bit of a problem. So here's another idea, right? I saw NL do this yesterday, and this is actually a good idea. I'll do this instead. Don't worry about the cheese video. The cheese video isn't gonna happen. How do you spell this word? Hold on. There you go. There's a new stream title for you. I'm sorry. You have been debated, but we're not doing the cheese video. Hold on. Okay, instead... What's the whole point? That was the whole point of the stream? No, I mean, it was, but also, I don't want to run a risk. I have another... I have another backup plan, and this is something I saw Nell do today. Yesterday, much rather. It's called Ling Your Language. And this is a website where you're given an audio clip, a random audio clip, that's in a random language. And you have to discern which language it is. It sounds easy. It is really hard. I tried this a bit earlier. It is really, really, really difficult. It is not as easy as it seems. And because this is a reaction Andy stream, not only that's the wrong monitor. For some reason, they get shuffled around. There you go. That's the right one. Don't worry. There's nothing compromising. You can try and clip it. You're not gonna find anything. What I wanted to do was also turn on this. There you go. It's working as well. I just gotta go into the settings of it because for some reason, the settings of the camera always reset and it looks like shit if I don't do this. There you go. The frame rate is good now. Wow. Crazy. That's unbelievable. Also, because my new chair is slightly lower, I'm gonna have to, unfortunately, do that. There you go. I think that's fair. I think that's fine. There you go. That'll do. That one guy was talking shit about Blapco over at half a second. I mean, the audio and your camera are not in sync. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do about that. There's pretty much nothing I can do about that. What's later? What I'm assuming the audio has a bit of a delay. I'm assuming, at least. Like, what can I do? I don't know, man. I can, like, go in here and, like, turn this down a bit. That might actually help even more. What's up with the ugly goblin cam? Can you hide that? No, unfortunately, I cannot. The audio is delayed. Okay, I can fix that, kinda. Hold on. I can, do this, and then I can add this, and then I can put a bit of a delay on the webcam. Let's say, like, I don't know, 50 milliseconds, maybe? Is it better now? I hope it's better now. It's fine on my end. It's not delayed. Well, either way, it's fixed now, and that's all that matters. It feels better. Okay, so the idea... I'm gonna start on regular mode, because this is very difficult. Now it's fucked. Alright, it's back to normal now. Maybe it might just be on your end if there's a bit of delay. That happens as well. Anyway, I clicked on easy by accident. Hold on, I didn't mean to click on easy. I meant to click on regular. This is difficult. This is Dutch. I can tell you that this is Dutch. But it gets hard. This gets difficult. That's definitely French, because it's a disgusting language. That is also a disgusting language. 2 webcams? Unbelievable. Well, that's definitely Mandarin. That's definitely Spanish. It starts off easy. That's Cantonese. That is definitely Turkish. Okay, it starts off really easy. That's probably also Chinese. That's Italian, right? Yeah, that's Italian, okay.
Of course, the RBA has been...
That has to be French, I mean, come on.
Targeted at the most deprived areas.
That's definitely Portuguese.
Daha basit bir örnek var. Geçenlerde bir yerde okudum. Ataş yapan bir yapay zeka düşünelim. Bunun görevi daha çok yapmak ve daha ucuza mal etmek. Bunun için de demire ihtiyacı var. En sonunda dünyadaki demiri tüketiyor. İnsanların kanında demir var.
I think that's Hindu, by the way. It sounds Hindu to me. That sounds Hindu to me. It was Turkish! What the fuck?
Inderdaad nerveus. Het doet zo wat eigenlijk aan als een eerste
That's Dutch. That's gotta be Dutch, dude. That's Japanese. You can tell easily. That's Russian, right? Yeah, that's Russian. All right. That's definitely German. As a bilingual person, the more languages you know in general, the easier this is. Like, I can snap pick English and German, obviously, because I know both of those languages, which is very nice. Yeah, I would say... Alright, fair enough. Look, close. That we just had that one, that's Italian. I would say this is Hebrew. It sounds... Is he saying like the weird, like, sound a lot? You know what's unfair about this one? Spanish and Portuguese are both choices.
Incentivo para alguns setores da produção, da distribuição de energia, isso tudo chega a 20% da tarifa final. Sobra.
I actually want to say this is Portuguese. It doesn't sound Spanish. I'm cracked. Okay, that's Russian. I don't even have to listen to more.
O PS admite pedir a fiscalização dos cortes nas pensões ao Tribunal Constitucional.
That's also Russian, right?
Depois do debate.
The fuck? Why does Portuguese sound so Slavic sometimes? This is wild. Okay, I'll play again. I don't care about donating. Shut up. I mean, hey, this is what it's about. Let's do one more run of regular. That's definitely Chinese. That's also Chinese. That's definitely German.
E, portanto, os enfermeiros, como disse ainda há pouco na peça uma colega, não andaram
I want to say this is Portuguese.
fazer uma licenciatura.
Yeah, okay. It's kind of embarrassing because I know like 5 Portuguese people, but you know. This is Spanish.
E, portanto, os enfermeiros, como
This is the exact same clip from a second ago. This is definitely Dutch. I mean, come on, what are you thinking? This is so easy, dude.
Oui, le problème c'est que dans l'idée de Macron, c'est vrai qu'il veut privilégier la France qui
I
travaille.
was gonna click on Cantonese for a second.
政改方案幾時啟動諮詢咧，引起關注。
Okay.
Ha dato la sua adesione alla manifestazione.
It keeps... I think this is like keeps going the same audio.
Lite osäkert. Vi har ju, man kan väl inte kalla
This sounds like slurred German, so it has to be Swedish. There you go.
Yeah, all sorts of inquiries for them ahead.
Oh, that's definitely Hebrew.
ערב טוב לכם, צופי כאן 11 ולכם מאזיני כאן רשת ב', אנחנו עם וערי החדשות, מהדורה מיוחדת.
This is Hebrew. Yeah, that's Hebrew.
そして2年半ほど
That's Japanese.
Chama cha upinzani cha ACT Wazalendo ambacho kiongozi wake
I want to say this is Swahili. Yeah, all right. I'm just good. This is Japanese.
এবং মাননীয় প্রধানমন্ত্রী অত্যন্ত গুরুত্ব আরোপ করেছেন স্কিল ডেভেলপমেন্টের উপর। আপনারা জানেন যে ওনার কার্যালয়ে একটি স্কিল ডেভেলপমেন্ট অথরিটি করছেন।
This is Bengali. If it sounds like a weird Indian language, but then they just say a English word like skill development, it's gotta be like Bengali or something like that. The hell?
Công an thành phố Vinh, tỉnh Nghệ
What
An
the
vào
fuck?
sáng ngày 26 tháng Giêng đã đưa lực lượng đến để cưỡng chế đất đối với 50
This is Vietnamese.
người dân xóm 3, xã Nghi Kim, thành phố Vinh.
All right.
Thưa quý vị, công an thành phố
This is the
Vinh
exact same clip that just played.
kuwa anataka kuwania tena kiti cha rais katika uchaguzi ujao.
This is Russian, right?
Alitoa matamshi hayo jana Jumatano
No.
kwenye mkutano wa biashara uliofanyika mjini London.
No, this is Russian. This is Russian. What?
Các tiện ích biến ngôi nhà của chúng ta trở nên thông minh hơn.
This is Korean.
Càng trở nên phù hợp với túi tiền.
Or
người tiêu
Vietnamese.
dùng. Tại triển lãm hàng điện tử tiêu dùng gần đây ở Las Vegas, ngay cả những thiết bị đơn giản cũng được trang bị
They said
với
Las
bộ não
Vegas.
tinh vi. Mời quý vị theo dõi.
I actually can't tell you whether this is Korean or Vietnamese. It was Vietnamese, okay.
না নতুন মাত্রা তো বটেই, কিন্তু কথা হচ্ছে যে তিনিও যেটা বলছিলেন যে এই মুহূর্তে
It's not German, I can tell you that.
এতদিন যে পলিটিক্যাল কালচারটা দেখেছি সেটা থেকে
Oh, okay. They like, you know, sprinkle in like a perfectly British word.
Men også perioder med sol, og det ustabilt og uttrykk for torden
This is Dutch.
østafjells, og så vil det blåse opp i
Or-
liten kuling på kysten.
This could be Norwegian. Mort, are you Mort? Mort, is this Norwegian?
Enkelte regnbyger, men også perioder med sol, og det ustabilt og uttrykk for torden.
There's not enough German in there for it to be Dutch. Yeah, okay, it's Norwegian.
Og nord, ellers stort sett
This is the same exact clip.
blir ganske
That's just 3 points. We take those.
Спартака вел действительно защитник Георгий Джикин.
That is definitely Russian.
そして2年半ほどベヌーの周りにとどまって
This is
観
just
測を行い
Japanese again, right?
その間に
Yeah, this is Japanese. Okay.
هو زي ما مديحة حاتم عملت لي بوم وخضتني الدور ده عمل
That's apparently today I learned Arabic and Hebrew both have a sound, which is just a disgusting sound, but apparently it's in their languages. Okay.
Caray, tenemos un candidato que mandó al diablo las instituciones.
Why is he speaking so fast? Why is he speaking so fast? Did you not know? I didn't know.
Polemica politica in queste ore è stata anche quell'ondata di maltempo.
This is Italian. Okay.
افزون بر این رئیس جمهور ازبکستان میگوید که کشورش در امر
She said something about Uzbekistan. I heard that.
افراطگرایی و مواد مخدر در افغانستان.
This is Persian, right? Because it sounds like an Arabic Middle Eastern language, and Persian is the only one on this list that's from that region. Okay.
Så nord, ellers stort sett oppholdsvær. Det blir ganske pent vær i Nord-Norge, men perioder med frisk bris langs kysten. Og så vil det dukke opp noen lokale ettermiddagsbyger på de indre strøkene.
That's... Bro. So, it's not Norwegian. I don't think it's Finnish. It's obviously not English. I don't think it's Hausa. I had to look that up. That's the language they speak in Nigeria. So Greek is a good guess. It was Norwegian. Okay. Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. Stop with that. Let's try the harder mode. Let's try hard.
Ja täällä Timo Uotila Helsingistä.
That's Finnish.
Urheilua ja kulttuuria.
I'm pretty sure he said perkele at the start. Like, that's obviously Finnish. I mean, come on.
Yani Suudi Arabistan, Birleşik Arap Emirlikleri,
That's Turkish.
Bahreyn gibi ülkelerin içinde yer aldığı
You can hear it. You
Tematem
can hear the
dnia okazały
cockroach.
się wybory prezydenckie, między innymi w związku z rezygnacją, czy też z zapowiedzią marszałka Senatu, pana Stanisława Karczewskiego, że nie będzie w tych wyborach. Tematem dnia
Excuse me?
okazały się wybory prezydenckie, między innymi...
I think this is Polish. Let's go.
दोस्तों कल बलिदान दिवस था, खासकर उन भारतीयों के लिए जिन्हें भारतीय स्वतंत्रता संग्राम के क्रांतिकारियों और शहीदों के प्रति सम्मान आज भी है। आज से 84 वर्ष पहले
It's gotta be Serbo-Croatian. It's not Russian. It's not Dutch or Swedish. I doubt it's Hindu. What? The fuck?
Ανακοίνωσαν μάλιστα πως στις 24 Ιουλίου, μια συμβολική ημέρα, η μέρα της αποκατάστασης, επέτειο της αποκατάστασης της
Don't tell me this is Romanian.
Ο ίδιος ο Πρωθυπουργός, ο Αλέξης Τσίπρας, θα ανακοινώσει...
No, this is Greek. This is Greek. That's Greek. For sure. Yeah.
To abin da ya faru shine wannan mataki da aka dauka yana tasiri sosai dan yanzu kusan shinkafar da ake kawowa ta ragu akan baya. Amma
This sounds like African, like an African language. Holy shit, I'm so good.
Zbieramy opinię czytelników, wychodzimy naprzeciw i unowocześniamy się nieco. Rzeczywiście portal ma nowy, odświeżony wygląd, nowa szata graficzna i...
Okay, so this is between Romanian and Polish for me. I'm not gonna look at chat. It's between Romanian and Polish, and I don't think it's Polish.
Nie jest jeszcze koniec zmian, które dla Państwa przygotowujemy. Zbieramy opinię czytelników, wychodzimy naprzeciw i unowocześniamy się nieco. Rzeczywiście...
I looked at chat. I can't control myself. All right.
Look, I don't have a sort of a set opinion on that. The Parliamentary Commissioner for
Excuse me, that was English? What did he say at the start? That was not English what he said at the start.
Which sort of pointed out.
Hold on. What the hell?
Risk areas around
Hold on.
Look, I don't have a sort
That's not a language. That's not those aren't words. That's not a language.
Look, I don't have a look, I don't have a...
What is that? That's not English, dude. I don't know what that is, but that's not English. Anyway, this is Chinese. It's easy.
Voetbalzone is wettelijk verplicht om met toestemming te
This is Dutch. It sounds almost like German, but not quite. That's Italian. It's like the incantation almost of it. He said Parmesan. It must be Italian. No, he sounds like Harry, so that's I could tell. This has to be Korean. There's no way.
Следственный комитет России называет это дракой между двумя школьниками с применением холодного оружия, которую пытались предотвратить находящиеся там же педагоги и школьники. Конец цитаты.
It doesn't sound harsh enough to be Russian, but I'm gonna go with it anyway.
Però
Guess it was a softer voice.
la logística doncs sí que és cert que nosaltres no forma part del govern i no està en coalició, li donàvem suport polític total i absolut, però...
It's not Cantonese. It's not Tagalog. It's not Turkish. It's not Swahili. I think it's Catalan. Let's go.
dat een hoge score, 58%, die zegt trots te zijn.
This is Dutch. I can tell, man.
Ja, alltså, jag brukar säga så här, jag har testat båda varianterna. 2 maj är ju liksom datumet där man ska vara färdig till. Och det blir mycket bättre om man...
This must be Swedish. It sounds like slurred German, so it must be Swedish. All right, let's go.
Asusun kula da ƙananan yara na UNICEF
So Arabic.
ya ce yawan ƙananan yaran da ake yi wa aure ya ragu matuƙa a duniya a shekaru 10 da suka wuce. India tana daga cikin ƙasashen da suka fi samun nasara wajen yaƙi da wannan ɗabi'a.
This sounds African.
To sai dai har yanzu ita ce
All right. Yeah, okay. This is Japanese. He said the Shinkansen. That's how you can tell.
La diminuzione della disoccupazione ha avuto una
The fuck is
diversa velocità
Austrian
nel
Standard
paese.
German?
È vero che la ripresa economica sta dando i suoi benefici, soprattutto grazie alle
This is
esportazioni.
Italian.
Στον ελληνικό λαό την πρόταση της κυβέρνησης για τη συνταγματική αναθεώρηση, αφού πρώτα θα έχει προηγηθεί διάλογος και διακομματικός, αλλά και με την κοινωνία.
Okay, so 4 of the options are some form of Spanish. There is no way it's gonna be any one of those, because how would I be able to differentiate between Chilean, Rio Plantés, Mexican, or Andean Pacific Spanish. There is absolutely no way it's any of those. It doesn't sound French.
Στον ελληνικό λαό την πρόταση της κυβέρνησης για τη συνταγματική αναθεώρηση, αφού πρώτα θα έχει προηγηθεί διάλογος και διακομματικό.
It doesn't sound Portuguese to me either. So it's Greek. All right.
Moi, je suis pas surprise parce que dans le travail que nous faisons, une des
This is
étapes de
French.
notre travail, c'est de faire des sondages.
So it's Quebec French. Fair enough.
Երեք ակնարկեցինք որոշ հոդվածներ, ավելի ճիշտ
Stop exhaling into the mic,
հոդվածներից,
woman.
Շատ հետաքրքիր են դրանք, բայց այնուամենայնիվ երեք չհնչեցին, հույս ունեմ, որ այսօր կարող ենք հնչեցնել եւ քննարկել հենց
Again, there's 3 choices of Portuguese. There's no way it's any of those. So, actually 4. So, it has to be Catalan, Italian, or Armenian.
մենք երեք ակնարկեցինք
It's not Italian.
հոդվածներ, ավելի ճիշտ հատված
I don't think it's Catalan. It's got to be Armenian. All right.
Γκάζει στο κυβερνητικό έργο, να επιταχυνθεί το κυβερνητικό έργο και να γίνει και μια στροφή προς την κοινωνία. Χθες, μετά από μια μαραθώνια
This sounds Slavic. It sounds Slavic, so it's either Bulgarian or Bosnian.
Γκάζει στο κυβερνητικό έργο, να επιταχυνθεί το κυβερνητικό έργο και να γίνει και μια
How can I tell which
προς
one it
την
is?
κοινωνία. Χθες, μετά από μια μαραθώνια σύσκεψη, ο Παναγιώτης Κουρουμπλής
I don't know. I'm pretty sure Urdu is like an African language. Dari is as well. It does have a bit of an Italianness to it. You're not wrong. I doubt it's Greek. I doubt it's Greek. It's definitely not Irish. There's no way it's Irish. It's a toss-up, really, 50-50 between Bulgarian and Bosnian. I'm gonna go Bulgarian. It was Greek!
No, zbieramy opinie czytelników, wychodzimy naprzeciw i unowocześniamy się nieco. Rzeczywiście portal
This is
ma
Polish.
odświeżony wygląd, nowa szata graficzna i
This is
to nie
Polish.
jest jeszcze koniec.
That's Polish, dude.
Miča krajnji rok se primiče gotovo da nema adrese na kojoj se ne govori o izbornom zakonu, nakon što je nedavno komentarisao kandidaturu Željka Komšića
This has to be Bosnian. This sounds Slavic as fuck.
za predsjedništvo kao negativnu pojavu. Kardinal Vinko Puljić o izbornom zakonu.
This has to be Bosnian. There's no way. Yeah, okay.
Գրնամ նշեմ, որ այս դեկրետը շատ կարևոր փաստաթուղթ է, որովհետև այսօր կգտնվի առաջին ռուսական սահմանադրության մեջ։
Can you speak up?
Գրնամ նշեմ, որ այս դեկրետը շատ կարևոր փաստաթուղթ է, որովհետև այսօր կգտնվի առաջին ռուսական սահմանադրության մեջ։
It's not English. It's not Swabian, which is a German dialect. So it's between Marathi, Armenian, and Urdu.
Գրնամ նշեմ, որ այս դեկրետը շատ կարևոր փաստաթուղթ։
It might actually be Armenian. Holy shit.
Lakin banklara heç kim nəzarət etmədiyinə görə onlar istədiyi qədər bu kağız pullardan çap edə bilirdilər və bu çap edirdilər və kreditə verirdilər. Lakin banklar arası rəqabət olduğuna görə və
It's not Danish, it's not German.
onlar hər bir ay
I don't think it's Portuguese.
banklar öz qızıllarını yenidən bölüşdürürdülər öz aralarında. Kimdə kağız. Lakin banklara heç kim nəzarət etmədiyinə görə onlar istədiyi qədər bu kağız pullardan çap edə bilirdilər və bu çap edirdilər və kreditə verirdilər.
I think it's Azerbaijani.
Lakin banklar arası rəqabət olduğuna görə və onlar hər bir ay banklar öz qızıllarını
Although it could be Malaysian.
öz aralarında.
It could be Malaysian. Fuck. This one's a toss-up. I think it's Malaysian. It was Azerbaijani. All right. Should have gone with my instinct. Hey, that's not a bad score, though. 349? That's not bad at all. That's actually pretty good. All things considered. Let's try that again.
Kính thưa chị Diễm Thi là Hóa nghe như vậy thì không
That's Vietnamese. That's gotta be Vietnamese.
নতুন মাত্রা তো বটেই, কিন্তু কথা হচ্ছে যে তিনিও যেটা বলছিলেন যে এই মুহূর্তে আসলে আমরা এতদিন যে
Didn't we have this one?
পলিটিক্যাল কালচারটা
Yeah,
দেখেছি
okay, it was the Bengali one.
בעוד הבנות דוחפות מאחור.
What is this
3
voice?
סיבובים נדרשו עד שכל הפחם מהמכרה של פיטר התווסף
It's Hebrew, right? Yeah, okay.
För att man skulle kunna ha en förhoppning då om att det ändå blev ungefär runt normalt. För att när man har
This is
fått de här
Swedish.
7
It's gotta be.
Di mana Pak Gatot juga masih berada di sana dan mention soal politik kemiliteran, politik TNI yang katanya adalah politik kebangsaan bukan politik praktis. Bagaimana tanggapan Bapak soal itu?
Arabic? No, that's not Arabic.
Di mana Pak Gatot juga masih berada di sana dan mention soal politik kemiliteran, politik TNI yang katanya adalah politik kebangsaan, bukan politik.
Fuck it. It was Malay. All right, now I know what that language sounds like.
Vârstnici, conform analizei noastre, declară că este singur și chiar în ultimul top pe care l-am prezentat.
This is not easy. Saying that's Romanian? All right, I'll...
Yeah, all sorts of
Sure.
inquiries for them ahead
This
year.
has to be Romanian as well, obviously.
En particulier sur Facebook où sont beaucoup
That's French. At least French is an easy language to tell apart.
Gecesi onlarla birlikte geçireyim dedim. Nereye gideyim? Baktım en uzak yer neresi?
This is Turkish.
Sınırda dağ.
That's Turkish.
Κατά τη χθεσινή συνάντηση με τον Βασίλη Λεβέντη, ο πρόεδρος της Νέας Δημοκρατίας συμφώνησε στην ανάγκη υλοποίησης ενός εθνικού σχεδίου μεταρρυθμίσεων στην οικονομία, τη δημόσια διοίκηση και την παιδεία.
That's not Spanish.
Κατά τη χθεσινή συνάντηση με τον Βασίλη Λεβέντη, ο πρόεδρος της Νέας Δημοκρατίας...
All right.
Well, state funerals are for heads of state, but I've been in touch with the Meads family last night.
I wonder whose language that could be.
Για να κλείσουν εντός των επόμενων ωρών και τα τελευταία προαπαιτούμενα, προκειμένου να δοθεί το πράσινο φως για την υποδόση των 7,5 δισεκατομμυρίων ευρώ. Στο επίκεντρο βρίσκεται η
Greek
για το ελληνικό, καθώς...
What the fuck? Greek sounds so weird.
Tenisa. I sad ako to prevedemo na nešto malo drugačiji rečnik, proglasio te teniskim genijem. Geniji ne biraju teniski ili bilo kakvi, ne biraju...
What? So it's not German, I can tell you that much. I don't think it's Hebrew.
Istoriji tenisa. I sad ako to prevedemo na nešto malo drugačiji...
I think this might be Portuguese.
Rečnik proglasio te teniskim genijem. Geniji ne biraju teniski ili bilo kakvi...
I think this might be Portuguese. No, it was Croatian. Okay, fair enough.
Esto fue lo que decía hoy el presidente. El tema, como está expuesto en este informe, breve y todo, tiene la complejidad y las aristas.
This is Spanish. That's he said E. That's Spanish.
זוהי הירושה המזהירה ביותר שהגיעה אלינו
מהתרבות
הקדומה, אותה התרבות שנוצרה בין הנערות הגדולים, הפרת והחידקל.
Yeah, that's Hebrew.
Caray, tenemos un candidato que mandó al diablo las instituciones.
Instituciones. It has to be Spanish. I mean, come on.
Ministria e Jashtëm Ditmir Bushati dhe presidenti Ilir Meta u takuan kok më kok mëngjesin e sotëm për të gjetur.
This has to be Albanian, right? I could be Czech, but I doubt it.
Një zgjidhje për negociatat me Greqinë. Në zyrën e kreut të shtetit mbriti edhe ambasadoria greke në Tiranë.
This has to be Albanian. Yeah.
இது நாடாளுமன்ற தேர்தலிலும் எதிரொலிக்குமா? இது பிரதமரின் மோடிக்கு கிடைத்த வெற்றி இந்த 4 ஆண்டுகால மத்திய ஆட்சிக்கு கொடுத்திருக்கக்கூடிய அங்கீகாரம் என்று பாரதிய ஜனதா கட்சியுடைய தலைவர் உள்ளிட்டவர்கள் தங்களுடைய கருத்துக்களை பதிவு செய்திருக்கிறார்கள். அந்த தளத்திலே நேர்பட பேசு இந்த விவாதத்தை.
It's not Hebrew. It's not Italian. It's not Finnish. Tamil is like Indian, I think, kinda. It's like India. That's the region it's spoken in. I don't think it's Romanian. It doesn't sound Slavic enough. So it might be Greek? It was Tamil. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's try that again. Roll it back. Run it back. One more. And then one more. That sounds like a wretched language.
Prima instanță de la Înalta Curte va condamnat. Prima întrebare. De ce avea interes totuși sistemul că se mare, știm despre ce de bărbați să vă condamne pe dumneavoastră?
It's got to be Serbo-Croatian, right?
Nu au fost condamnate. De ce?
It was Romanian. Fuck.
Κύκλος των προηγούμενων ετών και ανοίγει ένας νέος, είπε ο Αλέξης Τσίπρας χθες, εγκαινιάζοντας την έκθεση Ποσειδόνια 2016. Στόχος της ελληνικής κυβέρνησης είναι με την ολοκλήρωση της αξιολόγησης να πατήσει.
What? It's not Swahili.
Κύκλος των προηγούμενων ετών και ανοίγει ένας νέος, είπε ο Αλέξης Τσίπρας χθες, εγκαινιάζοντας την έκθεση Ποσειδόνια 2016. Στόχος της ελληνικής κυβέρνησης είναι με την ολοκλήρωση της αξιολόγησης να...
Yeah, okay.
Πληροφορίες γνωστές είναι οι πυροβολισμοί λοιπόν στα Εξάρχεια. Μέχρι τώρα έχουμε έναν τραυματία. Να σε ευχαριστήσουμε, Γιώργο Γεραφέτη, για οτιδήποτε νεότερο βεβαίως και μας ενημερώνεις κατά τη διάρκεια του δελτίου. Τώρα στην τελική.
I think this is also Greek. I don't know how. This is Chinese. How have I gotten so good at telling apart Greek all of a sudden? That is also Chinese.
Παρουσία του Πρωθυπουργού θα πραγματοποιηθούν το μεσημέρι τα εγγένεια της σύραγγας των Τεμπών και του τμήματος Μαλιακός Κλειδί του αυτοκινητοδρόμου Πατρών Αθηνών Θεσσαλονίκη.
I think that's Spanish. Never mind, I've not gotten good at telling part Greek.
Olympialaisissa tuli vain yksi mitali, sekin pronssinen. Australia taisi saada 29, eikä ollut siihenkään
I think this is Finnish.
tyytyväinen.
Something about it just seems Finnish to me. All right. This is Arabic. It's Arabic.
زائد انه كان توجه رسمي ايضا يطلب مني يعني.
I think this is also Arabic.
برامج للشباب وعن الشباب.
Inshallah, brother.
La disoccupazione è calata infatti in tutta la penisola, anche se i numeri disegnano un paese a più velocità. Nell'anno passato in media, dice l'Istat, il tasso si è...
That's Italian.
Täällä Suomessa on kohdistunut viime päivät siitä, millainen sotku syntyy, kun presidentti Halonen ja ulkoministeri Stubb vuorottelevat tuolla kokoussalissa. Kuinka se on sujunut?
That's Finnish.
tashi daga sayaya zuwa kwana gwante wadda
That sounded African.
제주 남부와 제주 산지에는 120mm 이상의 많은 비가 쏟아지고요.
That sounds East Asian.
충청과 호남, 경북.
I want to say it's Korean. Okay.
Rekli su u pozorištu. Klasičnu poruku da su ljubav, plemenitost i dobrota prave životne vrednosti, ali i originalnu da zmaj može biti pravi zmaj čak i onda kada je dobar. Donosi predstava.
This is the only Slavic language to choose from.
LPT2 itu membabitkan 130 anggota polis trafik dari Ibu Pejabat Polis Bukit Aman, trafik kontingen Johor dan Terengganu sebagai usaha untuk mengurangkan kadar kemalangan di laluan itu.
That's a...
Operasi khas LPT2 itu membabitkan 130 anggota polis trafik dari Ibu Pejabat Polis Bukit Aman, trafik kontingen Johor dan Terengganu sebagai usaha untuk mengurangkan kadar kemalangan di laluan itu.
It's not Spanish. It's not Polish. I don't think it's Lithuanian because that would probably sound similar to Polish. So it's Tamil, Hindu, or Malay. And I'm leaning towards Malay. Holy shit, I'm so good.
இரண்டாவது வாக்கு சதவீத அடிப்படையில் இன்றைக்கு பிஜேபி பெற்றிருக்கிற வாக்குகள் என்பவை காங்கிரஸ் முந்தைய காலத்தில் பெற்ற வாக்குகள். இதை நம்ம சூத்திரமா சுருக்க வேண்டியதில்லை. நீங்க என்ன புரிஞ்சுக்கணும்னா ஒரு காங்கிரஸ் என்கிற ஒரு கட்சி, ஒரு முதலாளித்துவ கட்சி, அதுக்கு ஆல்டர்னேட் கொள்கை அஜெண்டா.
I think that's Thai. It's not Russian or Ukrainian. It's not English or Norwegian. I don't think it's Tamil. Well, actually, they're using the English word of Congress. And Tamil is an Indian Peninsula language. Right? Holy shit. That's how you deduce it.
इस वक्त सख्त सर्दी की लपेट में है। सर्द मौसम और बर्फबारी के बायस जहां निज़ाम ज़िंदगी बुरी
I think this is Hebrew.
हुआ है, वहां गुज़श्ता एक हफ्ते के दौरान यूरोप में अब तक 46 अमवात भी हुई हैं। मौजूदा सर्द
No, that was Hindu. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Very soft Hebrew, or much rather. It would have been too soft.
حطينا خمير فيه عجنته كيس بعد العجنته بعد حبة خمير حطينا
That's Swedish.
موضع‌گیری نهاییش رو انجام بده. شهرام در توییتر نوشته برخلاف باور عمومی که رهبر کره شمالی را فردی فاقد منطق سیاسی می‌دانند، به نظر می‌رسد با این اقدام هوش سیاسی خود را به اثبات رسانده. تحریم‌های شدید امیدهای او را برای ادامه رهبری با چالش مواجه ساخته.
Put in some background as I'm using the background. That seems like a bad idea when I'm trying to listen to what they're saying and deduce a language.
شهرام در توییتر نوشته برخلاف باور عمومی که رهبر کره شمالی را فردی
I think this is Hebrew. That was Persian, okay.
Thưa quý vị, Công an
Close
thành phố
enough.
Vinh, tỉnh Nghệ An vào sáng ngày 26 tháng Giêng đã đưa lực lượng đến để cưỡng chế đất đối với
This is
51
Vietnamese.
gia đình người.
מה שקרה זה שאני באתי ליום צילום אחד, מאור זגורי ביקש, וכשהוא מבקש אז באים, ובאתי אתם יודעים, עשיתי תפקיד קטן, ואחרי זה...
This is Hebrew.
כל בן...
10-15 كيلو دعابيل كل دعبولة هالقدها هذه يوزعوها للقرية كل بيت حسب عيلته.
This is... Oh my god, it's always a toss-up between the two of them, man. They sound so similar.
열풍을 일으킨 여자 컬링 대표팀의 활약이 아직도
This is Chinese.
신선한데요.
But which one?
9일 개막하는 패럴림픽에서 휠체어 컬링 대표팀이 그 감독
How am I supposed to know?
신병일 기자가 취재했습니다.
Which Chinese is it?
평창 동계올림픽에서 국민적 열풍을 일으킨 여자 컬링 대표.
What if it's Korean? No, it's Cantonese. What's Korean? Fuck! Shit. Run it back. This is Hebrew.
Για να κλείσουν εντός των επόμενων ωρών
και
τα
τελευταία
προαπαιτούμενα προκειμένου να
δοθούν το πράσινο φως για την
υποδόση των 7,5 δισεκατομμυρίων ευρώ. Στο επίκεντρο βρίσκεται η υπογραφή της συμφωνίας για το ελληνικό, καθώς και
It's Greek then, right? Yeah.
Die Lethargie, das
This is German.
Sandstecken der Schulverantwortlichen,
Yep.
der Leitung
That's German.
vor den
That's
gemobbten
it's the same guy.
sondern eigentlich
There's a different part of the same audio clip. This is the same exact guy. It's just a different part of it. I don't know how there's so much Greek. I think we're just like getting a weird part of it. This sounds Romanian to me. Yeah.
Door op ja, ik ga akkoord te klikken, geef je RTL toestemming om met cookies en vergelijkbare technieken persoonsgegevens te verzamelen.
Yeah, this is Dutch. For sure.
Vifo vya watu na watu kutoweka katika siku za hivi karibuni kama mifano kuwa hali Tanzania imebadilika na inaelekea pabaya. Mwandishi wetu wa Dar es Salaam, Sami Awami.
I think that's Swahili.
Vifo vya watu na watu kutoweka katika siku za
I think that's Swahili. Yeah, okay.
Zanim przejdziemy do rozmowy z panem prezesem Związku Przedsiębiorców i Pracodawców, chciałam pokazać państwu, co dzisiaj było na antenie telewizji w Polsce.
Play it back.
Zanim przejdziemy do rozmowy z panem prezesem Związku Przedsiębiorców i Pracodawców, chciałam pokazać państwu, co dzisiaj było na antenie telewizji w Polsce.
It's not Swedish. It's not Finnish. It's not Vietnamese or Polish either, I think.
Zanim przejdziemy do rozmowy z panem prezesem Związku Przedsiębiorców i Pracodawców, chciałam pokazać państwu, co dzisiaj było na antenie telewizji w Polsce.
Actually, it could be Polish, but I think it's Turkish. It sounds so Turkish, right? It was Polish, okay.
今年74岁的哈萨克总统纳扎尔巴
This is Chinese.
不久前签署命令。
That's Chinese.
这件事儿让他看到了商机。
This is also Chinese.
陈国安以前
לא רק לשיתוף פעולה מסוג מסוים, אלא בסופו של דבר איך להציף אותו כלפי מעלה. ולכן אני לפחות שואב עידוד מכך שאנחנו רואים ניצנים של שינויים בתקשורת הערבית, שלא ראינו, לא ראינו. התייחסות אולי צריך לבחון דרך אחרת.
Yeah, okay.
Partia Socialiste I bën thirrje prokurorit të marrë në pyetje liderin e opozitës Lulzim Basha për të zbardhur të vërtetën e financimeve të Partisë Demokratike nga lobet ruse. Deputetja socialiste Blerina Gjulameti ka deklaruar se kjo çështje përbën një precedent të jetë të rrezikshëm.
I want to say it's Ukrainian. I want to say it's Ukrainian. It was Albanian. Fuck.
예전에는 가족에게서도 많이 없고 근래에는 그래도 저래도 누구를 만나고 연애하고 사랑할 때 제일 많이 느끼는 것 같아요.
I think this is Korean.
어떤 이별을
Yeah, okay.
20 שנים שיוסי בניון נמצא על המגרש.
Slow down, lady.
17 בהפועל באר שבע. 20 שנים של חדרי הלבשה, 20 שנים של דשא, של זיעה, של ריצה אחרי הכדור.
Slow down. Jeez.
Baftiu ishte pjesë e drejtimit të degës së kësaj partie për qytetin e Gjilanit në Kosovë dhe
You protest in the background?
Në letrën e dorëheqjes së publikuar në Facebook, deputetja shkruan se
arsyeja e
largimit. Baftiu ishte pjesë e drejtimit të degës së kësaj partie për qytetin e Gjilanit në Kosovë dhe antare e Këshillit të Përgjithshëm.
It definitely sounds Slavic, so it can pretty much only be Albanian. Yeah.
Dan perkara itu diputuskan dalam mesyuarat pertama jawatan kuasa khas E-Rokok di Putrajaya. Dalam satu kenyataan media, Ketua Pengarah Kementerian Kesihatan, Datuk Dr. Nur Hisham Abdullah memaklumkan.
Abdullah. It has to be Malay. Because Malaysia is a very Islamic nation. Muslim nation, whatever.
Il faut avant tout qu'il y ait une alternative.
I think Islamic is the extremist branch, right?
On a beau faire les meilleurs plans, essayer de convaincre les gens de la sensibilisation, et on en fait, nous on y croit, donc on en fait beaucoup. S'il n'y a pas d'alternative crédible de transport, les gens ne les prendront pas. Donc pour les voies réservées, si ça prend 1h30, prendre le transport en commun,
This is French, right?
20 minutes, 30 minutes dans la congestion en automobile.
This guy slurs his words a lot.
C'est très difficile, mais pour y arriver...
No, this is French.
Έγινε η έκρηξη του παγιδευμένου αυτοκινήτου με τηλεχειριστήριο την ώρα ακριβώς που πέρναγε το λεωφορείο της αστυνομίας και πήγαιναν οι αστυνομικοί για να κάνουν την αλλαγή βάρδιας στο πανεπιστήμιο.
I wasn't paying attention.
Έγινε η έκρηξη του παγιδευμένου αυτοκινήτου με τηλεχειριστήριο την ώρα...
I think it's Greek. Yeah, okay.
Neće imati kontrolni paket, ali najveći udio
I've gotten really good at telling Greek.
Sberbank i VTB. Logična je takva struktura vlasništva, kaže premijer.
This has to be Serbian. Yeah, okay.
To je záležitost, se kterou se nelze smířit. To, co říkají zástupci Pirátů, já s tím souhlasím. Je to moderní platforma a měli bychom hledat cestu, jak samozřejmě zjednodušit, zlevnit.
Because of the rolled R. That's usually a very Finnish thing. But I guess Czech was my second guess. So, yeah.
จริงๆแล้วก็คือการนำเอาวิถีชีวิตเก่าๆนำมาสร้างให้เกิดมูลค่าทางเศรษฐกิจนั่นเองค่ะ
You're throwing me a curveball right away because this could be both of these, but I think it's Thai. Okay.
Της ΕΡΤ 1 στις 7. Καλύτερα από τα αναμενόμενα είναι τα στοιχεία που ανακοίνωσε σήμερα η Ελστάτ. Η αύξηση του ΑΕΠ το δεύτερο τρίμηνο κατά 0,3% δημιουργεί αισιοδοξία για την συνέχεια. Της ΕΡΤ 1 στις 7. Καλύτερα από τα αναμενόμενα είναι τα στοιχεία που ανακοίνωσε σήμερα η Ελστάτ. Η αύξηση του...
That's Greek. I've got to the point where when I can't tell what it, when it sounds a bit Balkan, like Slavic or whatever, but also a bit like Spanish, and I can't tell if it's any of the other ones, I just go by process of elimination. It has to be Greek. By the way, I'm guaranteeing, from the first word I heard, I'm guaranteeing this one is... This one has to be German. Yep. Yep, it is.
Asusun kula da ƙananan yara na UNICEF.
Just the way she said the first word.
Yi wa aure ya rigu matuƙa a duniya a shekaru 10 da suka wuce. India tana daga cikin ƙasashen da suka fi samun nasara wajen yaƙi da wannan ɗabi'a a 'yan shekarun nan. To sai dai har yanzu ita ce kan gaba.
It's a lot of sounds. I think it's Persian. Alright, I wasn't expecting that. They literally said India, yeah. It was fucking Nigerian though, it wasn't even Indian. This has to be Serbian. Yeah.
Της ΕΡΤ 1 στις 7. Καλύτερα από τα αναμενόμενα είναι τα στοιχεία που ανακοίνωσε σήμερα η Ελστάτ.
Okay, this is Greek. This is the same clip. This is the same audio clip.
哈萨克斯坦阿拉木图的一家法院去年
Yeah, I should translate it when the German clips come on. True.
12月25日作出裁决，暂停哈萨克共产。
This is Mandarin.
Vous avez remarqué que le président était quand même un petit peu à la peine pour
This French.
un retrait.
This Japanese. You can just tell Japanese apart. It's even though it's like an East Asian language and it should sound similar, like telling Korean apart from Chinese is way harder for me. But telling Japanese is like super easy. Maybe it's because I've been there like 4 times in my life. That's probably why.
Og så vil det dukke opp noen lokale ettermiddagsbyger på de indre strøkene.
Strakna. That sounds so like Slavic. What? Okay.
Men ju hårdare han blåste, desto tätare svepte vandraren kappan.
Average weep. I've been to the country 4 times because my brother lives there. If anything, he's the fucking weep because he married a Japanese woman. He lives there. He works there.
Men ju hårdare han blåste, desto tätare svepte vandraren kappan om sig. Och till slut
Yeah, this is Swedish.
vinden upp.
That's Swedish.
Zinazoingizwa nchini humo. Jambo hili limewakasirisha washirika wakuu wa kibiashara wa nchi hiyo kwa kuhofia kwamba mpango huu utazusha vita vya kibiashara.
He's like quack quack quack. That sounds like it's racist, I guess, but the quack quack quack like that's a very, that's just an African bush language stereotype thing, but it sold me on Swahili, so it was clearly right. It's like clearly I'm not that stupid.
Ishun në kryetari saj Astrid Patozi, pohoi për Vision Plus se nuk mund përjashtoj asgjë nëse bash avion të mos reflektojë mbi kërkesat e grupit
për ringrit. It's Albanian or Croatian. Fuck. God damn it, man. Why do all the Slavic languages literally sound the same? Why?
For the afternoon, it is going to stay mainly dry, a mixture of broken cloud and, as I said, some good sunny spells starting to break through in places. Now, there is a chance of...
What are the places, Go? You gotta tell us, buddy.
مدينة نابلس كمدينة عريقة ومن أقدم مدن العالم فيها تراث تاريخي هائل
الحفاظ عليه بكلف مليارات أكبر من موازنة أي
I
دولة
want to say
عربية.
Arabic. Okay.
A kowace shekara akalla jarirai miliyan 2.5 ne a faɗin duniya suke mutuwa kafin su cika wata guda. Al'amarin da za a iya magancewa kamar yadda wani rahoto da hukumar UNICEF ta wallafa ya nuna. Bar mu kalli abin da rahoton ya ce. Da farko an ce cikin ƙasashe 10 inda jarirai suka fiye fuskantar hatsarin mutuwa.
I actually have no idea. I want to say Hausa.
A kowace shekara akalla jarirai miliyan 2.5 ne a faɗin duniya suke mutuwa kafin su cika.
I don't know, like this sounds like it's from like a Nigerian newscast. Holy shit, I'm cracked. That's Japanese. That's pretty easy. This is Hebrew. Yeah, okay.
Этого человека, один из них был очень замкнутым всегда, он в младших классах даже бил девочек,
This is Russian.
учился и находился...
The Czech, that's such a Russian thing.
26689 que establece todos los parámetros que tendríamos que estar trabajando para realmente poder dar respuestas concretas a este universo tan grande como vos mencionaba de 3,5 millones de habitantes. Lo que nos falta es poder implementar realmente, llevar a cabo la gestión, ¿sí?, del día a día en el ámbito sociosanitario.
This is Spanish,
esta
right?
ley, este marco.
That's Spanish. Yeah, okay.
Chama cha upinzani cha ACT Wazalendo ambacho
This is Swahili.
wake
Again, it sounded like African.
Avem o populație studențească
Populație.
chiar mai mare la Iași și desigur cu perspectiva dezvoltării unor relații economice sunt pentru noi primele 3 direcții de colaborare.
So here's the thing. It sounds a bit Italian. There's like a bit of, like a hint of Italian there, which makes me believe it might be Romanian.
Am propus domnului primar printr-o primă scrisoare de intenție să devenim.
Towards the end, it was a bit more Russian.
Că avem o populație studențească apropiată, chiar mai mare la Iași și desigur cu perspectiva dezvoltării unor relații economice sunt pentru noi primele 3 direcții de colaborare. Am propus domnului primar printr-o primă scrisoare de...
That's hard. I'm not going to look at chat. I'm going to cover chat. I'm not going to look at it because I know Shackle is going to tell me whether or not this is Romanian. It's between these two for me. Fuck, dude. It can't be Polish, it can't be Persian, it can't be Hebrew, and I don't think this is what Punjabi sounds like either. It's gotta be Romanian, man. Let's go.
E de facto os politécnicos também são uma realidade
This is half silent.
Ainda recente. O principal desenvolvimento e crescimento dos politécnicos são dos últimos 15, 20 anos. Embora tenham 30, 35 anos.
I think this is Portuguese.
E de facto os politécnicos também são uma realidade.
Yeah, this is Portuguese.
Je to technologicky velmi náročné křídlo.
Why does it sound so Slavic? Why does Portuguese sound so Slavic?
Se to válce v Česku určitě, možná i v Evropě, protože to průběžné křídlo není dělené, je to 13-metrový výrobek.
That also sounds Russian, so it's got to be Czech, right? Yeah, okay.
واقعیت اینه که کره شمالی تحت فشار شدید اقتصادی قرار گرفته، به ویژه اینکه چین هم در این تحریم ها همکاری میکنه تا حدود زیادی.
I think that's Persian.
واقعیت اینه که کره شمالی تحت فشار شدید.
Okay.
Các tiện ích biến ngôi nhà của chúng ta trở nên thông minh hơn, đang ngày càng trở nên phù.
I will not subject you to that any longer.
Takiego przedsiębiorstwa, jakie ja prowadzę, i negatywnie, bo oczywiście wszyscy cieszą się że z wzrastających płac. Dla nas jest to problem, bo są to wzrosty kosztów pracy, kosztów funkcjonowania.
I want to say that's Polish. I'm going to click on it without replaying. Okay.
Στον ελληνικό λαό την πρόταση της κυβέρνησης για τη συνταγματική αναθεώρηση, αφού πρώτα θα έχει προηγηθεί διάλογος και διακομματικός, αλλά και με την κοινωνία.
I've gotten so good at telling Greek, dude. Holy shit. I literally never even knew. Until I played this game, I never even knew what Greek sounded like. And suddenly I've gotten extremely good at telling apart Greek. Well, this is Chinese, so that's pretty easy.
مثل ما تقول أخيو هذا خصوصي، يعني الناس تحتفل ببيوتها، هذا اللي علق زينات صور مثلا بردات وسخات يغسلهم، هاي خصوصي.
På den mottagelsen. Jeg tror alle gleder seg både til å høre talen, men kanskje enda mer til å komme i gang med de politiske diskusjonene, spille fotball, bli kjent med folk og få nye venner fra hele landet.
What is this? What is this? Chhattisgarhi?
På den mottagelsen. Jeg tror alle gleder seg både til å høre talen, men kanskje enda mer til å komme I gang med de politiske diskusjonene, spille fotball.
Spille football, it has to be Norwegian. Yeah. That's a Germanic language. When you hear that one word, like, yeah. When you know one Germanic language, you know them all. You just need to know that one word. You get that one word that you can tell that they have all in common.
En mann av denne typen har fått beskjed om å gå ut av
badet
og forbi kamera.
It's just water.
Det her hjemme hos den vanlige mannen reportasjen starter.
I just drink water out of a glass bottle because, you know, I'm fancy or something.
En mann av denne typen har fått beskjed om å gå ut av badet og forbi kamera. Det her hjemme hos
I think this is also Norwegian.
Den vanlige mannen reportasjen starter.
I think that's also Norwegian. Okay. The next 4 days are going to be Portuguese free. Holy shit, Pog.
Ասացիր կոնվենցիաներ եւ կետեր։ Ես հիշատակ եմ մի շատ հետաքրքիր հանգամանք, որի մասին երեք չխոցեցինք։ Այն է 9-րդ կետը այդ կոնվենցիայի։
This one's tough.
Դու ասացիր
I want to say Greek.
կոնվենցիաներ եւ կետեր։ Ես հիշատակ եմ մի շատ հետաքրքիր հանգամանք, որի մասին երեք չխոցեցինք։ Այն է 9-րդ կետը այդ կոնվենցիայի։
I want to say Greek. Armenian.
Tas sraigtasparnis atskristų. Buvo kibiras paruoštas, viskas buvo, taip sakant, sudėrėta. Ir tada tuomet iškyla antra problema, kur tam sraigtasparniui tūpti.
This guy's got an imposing voice, holy crap.
Tas sraigtasparnis atskristų. Buvo kibiras paruoštas, viskas buvo, taip sakant, sudėrėta.
You reckon this is what Lithuanian sounds like? Alright.
Der hat angefangen oder
das ist German.
Der andere hat angefangen. Also wir müssen aus dieser Logik herauskommen, wo immer die eine Seite auf die Eskalation der anderen mit noch mehr Eskalation reagiert und wir müssen zurück zu Rüstungskontrolle.
So this is from some sort of news broadcast or like a discussion where they're talking about provocation and war. I think like just in general, like it's a discussion about arms racing or something like that. I think that's the idea behind it. This is Russian, so Ukrainian.
Slechts een derde van alle
Is it called Standard German? Because there's many different dialects of German, and they have like all different kinds of like Flemish is a dialect of Dutch, right? Like for some reason they have it separate here. They have all kinds of, as you can see, all kinds of Portuguese separated, so they have that for German too. That being said, this sounds Dutch, so it's got to be Flemish.
Man denke zum Beispiel an die elektrodynamische Wechselwirkung zwischen einem Magneten und einem Leiter. Das beobachtbare Phänomen hängt hier nur ab von der Relativbewegung von Leiter und Magnet.
He's talking about induction currents between magnets and, well, conductive materials. It's probably some sort of presentation in physics.
O PS admite pedir a fiscalização dos cortes nas pensões ao Tribunal Constitucional. O aviso foi deixado hoje depois do debate quinzenal.
This is Portuguese. I've hung around with enough Portuguese people to tell you that this is Portuguese.
દક્ષિણ ભારતમાં પણ ભાજપ પોતાની સત્તા સ્થાપવા સફળ થશે તેમ દેખાઈ રહ્યું છે. અને કદાચ તેમ થશે તો સમગ્ર ભારતમાં ભગવો.
The hell is this language? Never heard of it.
ત્યારે સવાલ એ છે કે શું આજ પ્રમાણે ભાજપનો વિજય રથ આગળ વધશે? શું 19માં પણ આજ પ્રમાણે ભવ્ય જીત ભાજપ હાંસલ કરી શકશે? શું આ મોદી લહેરનો પ્રભાવ છે કે પછી વિકાસનો? આ તમામ બાબતો પર ચર્ચા કરીશું મહામંથનમાં મારી સાથે.
It's not French or English, I can tell you that much. I have Gujarati. What is this language? Where is it spoken? Indian. Had a feeling.
દક્ષિણ ભારતમાં પણ ભાજપ પોતાની સત્તા સ્થાપવા સફળ થશે તેમ દેખાઈ રહ્યું છે. અને કદાચ તેમ થશે તો સમગ્ર ભારતમાં.
Here's the thing, it sounds a bit Slavic, but I don't think it's Slovak, Czech, or Montenegrin. It was it? Okay.
Mottagelsen. Jeg tror alle gleder seg både til å høre talen, men kanskje enda mer til å komme I gang
med
de politiske diskusjonene, spille fotball, bli kjent med
This is the same Norwegian clip from earlier.
После 9 класса он ушел в техникум, а его сообщник, наоборот, всегда был
This is Russian.
общительным, у него есть своя компания, и он хорошо
Компания.
учится.
So we do a lot of work out in the community at local junior football clubs. We stand outside the major stadiums talking to kids about what they know about gambling.
What? I didn't know that was going to be about gambling. Okay.
Брак может быть заключен только при свободном и полном согласии обеих вступающих в брак сторон. Семья
For instance, Hessian is a German dialect.
является естественной и основной ячейкой общества и имеет право на защиту со стороны общества.
The great thing about these is you can always tell when there's like, well, okay, most of English, but when there's like two versions of Spanish to choose between, it's almost never either of them.
Брак может быть заключен только при свободном.
So we can exclude these. I'm assuming Soraiki is just another, Indian or Arabic, Pakistani language. Okay, so it's the area. That being said, this sounds Russian.
Семья является естественной и основной ячейкой общества и имеет право на защиту.
So it's probably Russian. Okay.
Ülemäärast mingit jõu rakendamist mitte ühegi kinnipeetava suhtes ei ole olnud. Et kui siin on liikvele läinud mingisugused spekulatsioonid selle üle, et kinnipidamispunkt.
Again, we have two versions of Arabic to choose from, so it's probably neither. I think this is Estonian.
Ülemäärast mingit jõu rakendamist mitte ühegi kinnipeetava suhtes.
Because it sounds a bit Finnish.
Et kui siin on liikvele läinud mingisugused spekulatsioonid selle üle, et kinnipidamispunkt.
Strange. I think this is Estonian.
Ülemäärast mingit jõu rakendamist mitte ühegi kinnipeetava suhtes ei ole olnud. Et kui siin on liikvele läinud mingisugused
I think this is Estonian. Okay. Okay, let's first, before we even look at this, what can we exclude here? We have two different Hindu languages, Hindi and Gujarati. I think Dari is also a Indian Peninsula dialect. Oh, it's Persian. Okay. It's a dialect of Persian. Okay.
Αν και με μεγάλες καθυστερήσεις, η επέκταση της γραμμής 3 του μετρό συνεχίζεται. 6 είναι οι νέοι σταθμοί, όπως βλέπετε στο χάρτη. Αγία Βαρβάρα, Κορυδαλλός, Νίκαια,
It sounds a bit Russian,
Μανιάτικα, Πειραιάς, κοντά στο λιμάνι και Δημοτικό
but also a
θέατρο.
bit Italian, so it's got to be Greek.
Ale z hľadiska toho, ako tá strana vykazuje určitú činnosť a keď sú tam prvky, ktoré hovoria o tom, že porušujú ústavu, medzinárodné dohovory.
Again, I think you can. I think I'm starting to realize how to metagame this. The way the game is set up, if there's multiple versions or like of something, you can like do process of elimination very easily. Like this is obviously not English, it's not German, it's not Portuguese. You've got two Indian, or I think, let's just check what Urdu is. Urdu. Uru, I can't fucking type. Urdu. Urdu is a Aryan, the Indo-Aryan. Yeah, okay, it's an Indian language. So when you've got three Indian languages to choose from, there's no fucking way, unless this is like hardcore, like very late stage, that they would make you choose between these. There's no fucking way. It doesn't sound Dutch, so pretty much the only option left, because it sounds like Slavic, it has to be Slovak.
Asusun kula da ƙananan yara na UNICEF ya ce yawan ƙananan yaran da ake yi wa aure ya riga.
Again, we can exclude Jordanian, Gulf, Palestinian, and Libyan Arabic, because they would never make us choose between 4 kinds of Arabic. There's no point. I'm pretty sure Amharic. Well, what is Amharic? Let's learn something today. What's Amharic? Ethiopian Semantic Language. The more you learn.
Matuƙa a duniya.
Moroccan Arabic kind of.
India tana daga cikin ƙasashen da suka fi samun nasara wajen yaƙi da wannan ɗabi'a a 'yan shekarun nan. To sai dai har yanzu ita ce kan gaba wajen yi wa ƙananan yaran aure.
I actually think it might be that, or Hausa.
To amma a arewa maso yammacin ƙasar, 'yan mata sun tashi tsaye wajen 'yanto kansu.
It definitely sounds African. I don't think it's Hebrew. It can't be the Arabics. There's no way they would make me choose, is this Moroccan or the Palestinian dialect? Maybe it's Jordanian, I don't know. They would never make me choose between those. So it's down to Ethiopian or Nigerian, effectively.
Asusun kula da ƙananan yara na UNICEF ya ce yawan ƙananan yaran da
This is gonna sound dismissive. But if you're talking about UNICEF, humanitarian aid, Ethiopia... Fuck. 503 though. That's a good score. That's a good score. 503? I can be happy with that. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. I think I shouldn't allow that. Just leave it in limbo. It's that easy. No, I'll just take the knight. There you go. This is kind of unfortunate because I definitely wanted to watch the cheese video. But I kind of think it's not a good idea to watch the cheese video. Not because, you know, why is there a shutter effect over your webcam? It's because there's light coming from this monitor right here. And the webcam runs at 60 Hertz. And this monitor runs at 144 Hertz. So the light from the monitor, like if I close the window, for instance, and go to my desktop, which is slightly darker, you can see the light changes. And it's not as bright anymore. It's just because of the light from the monitor illuminating my face. Unfortunately, the lighting I have isn't strong enough to override it, so that's where the scanline effect comes from. Now, there's not much I can do about that, unfortunately. I can turn off my lighting, and it's just gonna get darker in here. Hold on. There you go. Now it's even worse. Looks fine, right? Yeah, I'd rather have it like this, so it's not as much of a problem. I'm pretty sure the brightness is cranked all the way up. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's next to nothing. I guess I could move this to my other monitor. But, you know, yeah. It's like a state-sponsored Russian TV show. I want to do more of this browser shit. I'm like all in on the browser stuff, man. You're traveling up a 5,000 floor building very fast. Isn't there like the... Oh, you know what? Isn't it like the human benchmark or whatever? Isn't that a thing that people do? Let's get all like the browser shit out of the way today. This is like a day where I just do whatever I want to do. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna do them all like at once. Let's do the reaction time test. Why not? I just gotta click whenever it turns green, right? This is the good time to have a 144 Hz monitor. And I'm talking right now. I'm not even paying attention, dude. I'm just like looking, and then when it turns green, I click. I have consistent results thus far. Considering I'm like not prepared at all, I keep getting worse. That's a bad sign. My eyes are glazing over. Oh, that's my best time yet. Dude, I'm getting consistent results, which is a good sign. That's super consistent. I mean, look, I'm not saying this is good, but it's consistent. I mean, it's not horrible. It's not horrible. Could be better, but, you know, it's not horrible. This is where I'm gonna suck. Okay, well, that's easy. Right, left. Right, left, top left. And then you go down. And then after the weird T shape, you go to the opposite corner, okay? And then after the opposite corner, you go back to the top corner, okay? And then after you loop back around, you go down to the bottom center, okay? And then after that, you go back to there, okay? I'm already struggling. And then after you loop around, you go to the center. I've already lost it. Yeah, let's try that again. Okay. Excuse me? It didn't register fast enough, okay. I'm bad at sequence memory. I'm really bad at this. I genuinely am. Because I don't have the patience to like... And like, I'm not doing like any sort of strategic memory thing to try and like remember it. Oh, there's a story of how you travel across the board or something like that. But, you know. This is why studying like the half hour before a test never worked for me either. I just like, I get sidetracked so easily. I'm like, my attention span is so bad. Whatever, I'll just save the score. Who cares? I'm gonna struggle with this as well. Okay, right, left, center, right. Oh, I just gotta click on them like that. Okay, I guess it's gonna get harder eventually. Ah, there you go. Okay. Like, have you seen the video where chimps do this? It's fucking absurd. I think you want to remember this with like one, and then like you want to remember the movement. Kind of like that. Play Gartic Phone with the lats, bro? No, because like I don't think there's many people around right now, so I don't think it's gonna work. That's the problem. Alright. Play some bitches? Yeah, how about that? Dumber than a chimp proof got made us stupid. Yeah, I know, right? We got a little triangle there. And then you just go across the board. Okay. It didn't register again. God damn it. My aim is bad, apparently. You go down into the corner, and then they're kind of grouped together. Okay. Also, I'm 23. Get it right. Got a little triangle here. We got a little triangle there. And then another triangle. Dude, triangle strat might save me here. I think triangle strat is the way to go, man. Line, line, square. Do it. I think that this is the strategy. Triangle. Triangle. So you got a clockwise triangle, counterclockwise triangle. This one's hard though. And then a smaller one, and then just those. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, it was the one next to it. Big triangle. This one's impossible. This is impossible. L, inverted L shape, but okay. This one's easy. This is a nice little triangle there. You skip over those, kinda. You skip over that, and then you go down. How the fuck do you do this, dude? I didn't remember. Oh, thank God. You have a triangle there, and then you get the middle one here, boom, boom. And then you get that middle one, boom, boom. And then you start at the top and go down. Middle one here, boom, boom. Middle one here, boom, boom. And then you go down. Okay. If you just remember the path, like if you set out your path, it's actually decently easy. So you go all the way down, all the way up. Then it's the bottom right corner, boom, boom. You go up here, and then you skip that one, and then you go here, up, and then you just go back and forth. Do you have any CDs? I don't think I do. At least not that I remember. It was this one. Fuck. Alright, save the score. You know what? Higher is better, right? Higher is better? That's not bad! 87%? I can live with that. Considering how bad my secret... I can live with that. That's not horrible. Okay, if I'm doing the aim trainer, I gotta put on my aim sleeve. Because my arm loves sticking to my desk. So I have like a... a tool that allows me to not stick to my desk. To make the aim ever so slightly better. I'm not joking, by the way. This works beautifully. These, like, sleeves are amazing for that. Because now my sweaty arm doesn't stick to my desk at all. I can move my arm freely. I'm also horrible at typing, by the way. Hit the 30 targets as quickly as you can. Okay. It's just Osu, dude. I missed once. Who cares? Twice? 3 times? Oh, who cares, man? It's about time, too. Let's try that again. Gotta get ready for it. Fuck. We all know my aim is bad. You don't have to show it to me like this. What if I just click spam? Would they just let me do that? Maybe? I'm holding my breath. Okay, that's good enough. Hey, not bad. Not too shabby. I'm horrible at typing. Let's get that right out of the way. I'm actually terrible at typing. I literally have to look down at my keyboard sometimes to type. I'm so bad. I just had to look down at my keyboard, dude. I'm so fucking horrible at typing. You don't even know how bad I am. Because I don't use 10-finger typing. I just type however I feel like. The fuck is this word? Mali, and finally of the mission which he had accomplished so delicately and successfully. Oh my god. The reigning family of Holland. I am so fucking horrible at typing. And I can only type this fast because I'm used to this keyboard. If I had a completely different keyboard, I would not be able to type on it at all. I am very, very bad at typing. And for some reason, that's still 60% percentile, which is just absurd. Verbal memory. If you're seeing a word during the test, click seen. If it's a new word, click new. Okay. Well, that's new. Notifying. I've seen that one. Non-occurrence. I've seen that one. Leecher. Lusts. Seen. Argentinians, especially. Seen. Seen. Bindings. Animator. Argentinians have since the generational. Bindings. Tats. Especially is a new word? No, okay. Generational is seen. Humblest. Attendant. Lecture. Feeler. Generational. I think I've seen hairs. No, okay. Vitrifiable. Hairs. Non-occurrence. Reached. Blockheads. Especially. Pugilistic. Roaches. Phonogram? I don't think I've seen that. Entertainingly. Fireweeds. Campstool. Notifying. Incubators. Canon, harrowing, bindings, phonogram, Ireland, overwhelmed, spanning, Nick. Alright. You know what? Fine. We're going with the first one on that. Also okay. Number memory. Can remember 7 numbers at once. Can you do more? Okay, well that's easy. That's 8. Wow, that was hard. Holy shit. $28. Wow, that's difficult. Okay. 28. Cool. $4.99. That's also pretty easy. 87.84. Okay. 87.85. I meant. I said 4. I meant 5. 54.616. 54.616. 54.616. 43.25.31. 43.25.31. 43.25.61. It wasn't 61. Oh, it's 31. Right. Let's try that again. I can do better than that. 9. I can tell you, I'm actually senile. Like, I'm legally senile. I don't know how I'm doing this at all. 137. That's easy. I can do that. I can't even remember my own phone number. Like, how am I supposed to do this? 79.84. 79.85. I meant. I keep saying 4. I might genuinely be senile. 13.277. 13.277. 13.277. Okay. 589-854. 589-854. 589-854. Okay. 255-9014. 255-9014. 255-9014. Okay. 1836-43-97. 1836-43-97. 1836-90-43-97. 18 36, or I feel like it was 7. 43, 97? Maybe it was 4. Holy shit! Oh my god, I actually got that. Alright, I'm above the average. That's all that matters. 229, 57, 01. 229, 57, 01. 229, 57, 01. 229, 57, 01. Alright. There's no way. 321, 821, 8539. 321, 821, 8539. 321, 821. I forgot. I couldn't remember it. 89 853993. I don't know, man. I'm just like, I'm stupid. Whatever. Just cheat? Nah, man. Hey, it's above average. Visual memory. Ah, it's this one. Alright. It's the corners. I can do that. That's easy. It's a T shape. Alright. Bottom row in the top corner. Okay. Little penis shape in these two. I don't even know how to describe that shape, so I'm not gonna bother. Alright. Alright. Exclamation mark, this, and then like the corner like that. Okay. Remember the complex shape, because these ones are easy. Okay. Arrow shape, exclamation mark. Shit. I can't. That was a misclick. Alright, whatever. I'm bad. Look, I'm great at the chimp test. I'm really good at the chimp test. Just saying. I'm really good at the chimp test. It's all that matters. That's all that matters. Embrace monkey. Alright, what do people do? IQ test? Is that the next? Isn't it the Mensa? The Mensa IQ test or whatever? That's what people do? 2021, there you go. International Mensa test. Extremely challenging, dude. I like seeing the Discord notice. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. That's great, isn't it? You like seeing it go up, huh? Well, fine. We'll take the Mensa IQ test. Please choose the correct answer. This is just about pattern recognition, right? So it's got to be this one. Wait, I gotta probably enable JavaScript. There you go. That might make it a bit easier. This is pattern recognition, so it's gotta be that one. This is... I would assume it has to be this one. No. Yeah, no, it has to be this one, I think. You just gotta figure out what the pattern is. These are all just about patterns. Like, what's the pattern here? Okay. Circle, cross, square. Circle, cross, so it's gotta be the one with the square. There you go. Empty, circle, cross. The cross goes like that. It shifts one to the right every time. So this should be empty. There you go. The hell is going on here? It should be a black one, because there's only 2 blacks, so it has to be a black one. And it has to be the one that it hasn't been put yet, so it has to be that one. There you go. Right, middle, left. Right, middle, left. Right, middle. So it must be the bottom one. That one. There you go. Okay. So it's always something, then the center, and then both of them combined. So it needs to be this one. They always add one on there. They add one on there. And this, they also always add one on at the bottom. And they add one here, they add one on the top, so it must be this one. Yeah. Okay. It's pretty simple. Pretty simple. Combined, which means these get combined. Are you kidding me? Really? Okay. I feel like this isn't a real IQ test. But maybe I'm just taking this too lightly. Yeah, this one's a bit tougher. What's the pattern here? You take... So these are just mirrored. These are just mirrored. So these should just be... It should just be this, right? I think these don't matter to the pattern. I think it's just... These are always mirrored, so it needs to be that one. There you go. Gets 13 IQ because he doesn't watch Rick and Mortar. Isn't you have to book it? Can't do it online. Well, I don't know what this is then, but clearly it's something. Let me have my dream. I want to get a real IQ test done, goddammit. Hey, what's the pattern here? This and that are like kind of the same. So the circle moves. The square stays in the same place. The circle moves from here to there. The same is technically true. It's just shifted over by one. Circle moves. So here it moves there. So here it should be this one probably, right? I think it should be this one. The square is always in the same place, so it can only be one where the square is in this corner. Yeah, okay, it has to be that one. Actually slow? Doesn't matter, there's no time. There's no time limit, so I might as well just take my time, right? Hahaha. I think that's how it works, totally. Rotating 90 degrees clockwise. Black side should be on the left and pointing downwards, okay. Pretty BS either way. They are, that's why I'm doing them. This is subtractive. This part gets subtracted from this part. So this gets subtracted from there, which leaves us with that. There needs to be a blue one, I think. Although not necessarily. Actually, no, it's a diagonal pattern, right? So it has to be this one. There you go. And I'm assuming this is also diagonality, so it has to be one of the solid red ones, and then the one that isn't there yet, so the pentagon. Someone was a Google ad? I just clicked on the first one, dude. I just want to see what it becomes, you know? I'm curious. I'm just curious. It has to be a triangle with a line through it. This has to be a up-facing triangle, I think. And if the pattern is anything to go by, it seems to be symmetrical. So it needs to be this one. This has to be an empty one. And again, I think there is a mirror symmetry here, so it should be this one. This is... Is this just a clock? No. Not quite. What's the pattern here? It always rotates like 45 degrees and then 90 degrees, right? 90, 45. 45, 90. 45, 90. So 45, 90 would mean this one. Okay. Huh? What? I am... Wait. Total amount of lines needs to be 4. I think it's just this one. I'm not going to give you my pseudonym. Test result. Sex at sex.com. Age 69. Test result. Yeah, okay. Of course. Okay, fuck you too. God damn it. Do you have a real one? Do you have a real one? We don't have to pay? Come on. Mensa IQ test. Give me a real one. The real IQ test is not paying for the results. Okay, good one. And it's like, these are all in German. I don't want to take the German ones. Mensa.org. Mensa IQ challenge. Surely this is the original one, right? I gotta disable my script blocker. Surely this is the one, right? It's not even, doesn't even work. It doesn't even fucking work, man. The real IQs of the friends. Okay. What else is the browser shit that people do? Yeah, I'm thinking about. I think I aced that IQ test, dude. I think I did well on that. Scored 57. Yeah, because I didn't pay for my results. I didn't put in my credit card number. What if I just put in like bogus information all the way through, even for the credit card number? You think it's still gonna email me the result? Take some personality test? Oh, actually. Yeah. That's a good idea. That's actually a good idea. I like that idea. The problem is, where do we start? Which personality test do we take? Which is the first one we should take? Because there's a lot of them. You know? A lot of them to go by. The big one. Isn't there like a dark triad test? I think this one's pretty funny. Open psychometrics. The dark triad personality test. Sure. This is for strictly educational purposes. It is not taken as psychological advice of any kind. If you are interested in anything more than learning about the dark triad personalities and how it is assessed, do not take this test. This is one where you like have a personality, yes, no. I don't know. I think this is the one where it like tells you if you're a psychopath or not. I think this is the one where they tell you whether you're a psychopath or not. Well, it certainly looks like it was made in 2002. It's not wise to tell your secrets. I kind of agree with that. People see me as a natural leader. I don't know, so I'm just gonna say neutral. I like to get revenge on authorities. I don't care. I like to use clever manipulation to get my way. Man, this really is, like, straight to the point, huh? I'm gonna say neutral on that one. I hate being at the center of attention. Absolutely agreed. Yet, here I am streaming, but, you know, the duality of man. I avoid dangerous situations. Yeah, probably. Whatever it takes, you must get the important people on your side. Yeah, that's probably true. Many group activities tend to be dull without me. Absolutely not. No, I don't care. If I'm not there, why do I care if they're dull or not? That doesn't make any sense. Payback needs to be quick and nasty. I don't think you should pay back necessarily at all, but whatever. Avoid direct conflict with others because they may be useful in the future. It's a utilitarian mindset, but I agree. I know that I'm special because everyone keeps telling me so. Nobody's ever told me that. Sag. People often say I'm out of control. No? Okay, maybe sometimes. It's like a psychopath personality, dude. I'm all for it. It's wise to keep track of information that you can use against other people later. I'll say neutral on that one. I like to get acquainted with important people. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? If you don't at least like slightly agree on this, I think you're not a normal person. It's true that I can be mean to others. Obviously, yeah. Like everybody can be mean to others at some point. I should wait for the right time to get back at people. What is it with like getting revenge in this test? I feel embarrassed if someone compliments me. A little bit. Because it's not normal. You shouldn't do that. It just doesn't compute. People who mess with me always regret it. No, not really. there are things you should hide from other people because they don't need to know. Absolutely, yes! People don't have to know everything about you. I have been compared to famous people. Literally, yes, I have. Like, literally, I have been, yes. Like, that's inevitable when you stream. I have gotten myself into trouble with the law. I mean, I got a speeding ticket once. Does that count? Does getting a speeding ticket count as getting in trouble with the law? Because if so, then I have to click agree. Make sure your plans benefit you, not others. That doesn't make any sense. I am an average person. Yes, I am an average person. I enjoy having sex with people I hardly know. I'm gonna say neutral on that one. You've gotten a speeding ticket? Yeah, I've gotten a speeding ticket. You read it wrong. It's never got. Oh, what? I've never gotten in trouble. Well, in that case, I gotta click disagree. Not did you get a speeding ticket? Because I was. So this is a fun story, actually. This was when I was still early in my relationship with my ex-girlfriend. I drove over to her place, which is like a 1.5 hour drive away. And I drove back home late at night. It was like 11 p.m. I was made my way back home. And the road, the street Autobahn, literally completely devoid and empty of any other cars. Nobody there at all, right? 3-lane road. But there's this one place where apparently, I think it's like near an American air base or whatever. And there's a speed limit of fucking 80 there. For no reason. It was late at night. And I was like, wait a second. I think on the way there, I remember there was a speed camera there. So, just before the speed camera, I was going 140. I hit the fucking brakes. And I got caught speeding with 100 when it was supposed to be 80. Which is a mild speeding ticket, but still a speeding ticket nonetheless. So, you know. Most people can be manipulated. That is true. People are very easily manipulated. I insist on getting the respect I deserve. I think that's very reasonable. I'll say anything to get what I want. No, absolutely not. I have standards. Well, let's see where it puts me. Let's see how psychopathic I am. Do I have to whitelist something here, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, let's just try that again. I have a script blocker because I'm old-fashioned. Get results. Okay. Narcissism, 11th percentile. Machiavellism, which is tendency to manipulate and be deceitful, 46%. And psychopathy, only 17%. So I think I'm pretty fine. Like, I think I'm mostly normal. I might be a bit manipulative sometimes. I wouldn't deny. Like, I think about stuff like that. I don't do it, but I think about it. I think it's the mindset. So there's your dark triad. I am a normal person. Machiavellian villain. Oh man. I can be a bit deceitful at times. Completely out of left field, dude. Completely out of left field. Do I really want to take a political compass test? That seems like a horrible idea. That just seems like good for nobody. You know, nobody's gonna get anything out of that. Dude, send me some fucking quizzes. Put them in chat or something. Send me some shit. Larry, what about all those ones you send in the group chat, like, all the time? Oh yeah, you're gonna get timed out, Lamau. Whatever. Oh, it's this one. I hate this one. This one's stupid. This just doesn't make any sense most of the time, but I'll take the test. I regularly make new friends. Neutral. Spend a lot of time, your free time exploring various random topics that pique your interest. Yeah, I do. Seeing other people cry can easily make you feel like you want to cry too. So this is just how empathetic are you? This depends. If I know the person, I'm definitely more likely to be empathetic to them. But if it's just a random stranger on the road that's crying, I'm like, I don't know why they're crying. Maybe they're joyous. Maybe they're happy. That's why they're crying, right? So I'm going to say neutral on this one. You often make a backup plan for your backup plan. No, considering I planned today's stream to be watching a 3-hour-long video about cheese, and then I realized that might be a bad idea. Not only because the music in the video would probably get me DMCA'd, but also because there might be NSFW stuff in it, because there's no way I could have checked 3 hours of video in advance. So, slight disagree. You usually stay calm even under a lot of pressure. Highly agreed. At social events, you rarely try to introduce yourself to new people, and mostly talk to the ones you already know. Highly agreed. You prefer to completely finish one project before starting another. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to disagree on that because that's not how I work. You are very sentimental. No, not really. Just average, I'd argue. You like to use organizing tools like schedules and lists. I've gotten better at that. I'll agree on that, yes. Even a small mistake can cause you to doubt your overall abilities and knowledge. I mean, I talk about it all the time when playing games, right? Like when you're playing Sniper in TF2. You hit a shot, you're the best player in the world. You miss a shot, you're the worst player in the world. So I'm going to have to slightly agree on that. You feel comfortable just walking up to someone and find interesting and striking up a conversation. No, I hate talking to people. You are not too interested in discussing various interpretations of analyses. You're not too interested in discussing various interpretations and analyses of creative works. Highly agreed. I hate, well, not that highly agreed, but I hate like literature and shit like that. It's so boring to me. You're more inclined to follow your head than your heart. This is a very vague question. I don't like this question. It's very vague. What does this mean? What does following your head over following your heart mean? So that means that you're, in every situation, you're more inclined to do the logical thing instead of just going with your gut. Is that what that means? Because if that's the case, I don't think that's necessarily true. Even though I like to be a very analyzing person, I think I go with my gut feeling more often than not. And then it turns out the gut feeling was correct, but you know. You usually prefer just doing what you feel like at any given moment instead of planning a particular daily routine. Agreed. Well, not as agreed. I think I do plan a bit. You rarely worry about whether you make a good impression on people you meet. Yeah, I don't worry about that too much. You enjoy participating in group activities. Neutral. Even though I hate talking to people, as long as it's people I know, I don't mind doing group work or something like that. You like books and movies that make you come up with your own interpretation of the ending. So I just said I hate interpreting literature, but if the book or movie or whatever creative medium is good, and you have to interpret the ending, like you can think about like how it goes on if it leaves the ending open. That can be intriguing. It just depends on whether the book or story was intriguing in the first place. I'll put a slight agree on that one. Your happiness comes from helping others accomplish things, more from others, helping others than your own accomplishments. I'm going to be neutral on that one. You are interested in so many things that you would find it difficult to choose what to try next. Choice paralysis. Do I experience choice paralysis? Quite frequently, I would say. You are prone to worrying that things will take a turn for the worse. So are you depressed? This is just a question, do you have anxiety? Not really, no. You avoid leadership role? Yes. Agree. I hate taking leadership. I still do it for stuff like BLAP, but I hate taking leadership. I just don't want to be responsible for anybody, really. I just hate that. I don't like that. Not an artistic type of person. Definitely not. Well, I wouldn't say definitely, but it's ironic because I make YouTube videos, but you know. You think the world would be a better place if people relied more on rationality and less on their feelings? Absolutely, yes. You prefer to do your chores before allowing yourself to relax? Most of the time. You enjoy watching people argue? Actually do. I think it's very funny. Especially when you're like on the sidelines of an argument and you just watch people argue. It's always very enjoyable. I don't know, something about it. I just love the popcorn material. I also tend to avoid drawing attention to myself. Your mood can change very quickly. Disagree. You lose patience with people who are not as efficient as you. It's either of these. I catch myself doing that sometimes. You often end up doing things at the last possible moment. Agreed. Unfortunately. You've always been fascinated by the question of what, if anything, happens after death. No, I don't really care. You usually prefer to be around others rather than be on your own. Disagree. You become bored or lose interest when a discussion gets highly theoretical. Not really, no, not necessarily. You find it easy to empathize with a person whose experiences are very different from yours. That's a very vague question as well. Like that's also just a vague question. Like how different is very different? How do you quantify the difference in experiences? And more importantly, this is different for every possible situation and conversation, right? This is just this is just the question is, am I apathetic? I wouldn't say I'm apathetic, no. So let's go with a median. The political compass as well, fine. You usually postpone finalizing decisions for as long as possible. Not as long as possible, but I like pushing stuff up. I'm a postponer. What's it called? The word I'm looking for. The word is eluding me right now. Oh, it'll come back to me. Someone will say it in chat, surely. You rarely second guess the choices you made. Absolutely not. Procrastination, that's the one. Thank you. Yeah, I procrastinate a lot. After a long and exhausting week, a lively social event is just what you need. Absolutely not. No. After a long and exhausting week, all I need to do is lie in bed and watch Nonalion play Isaac. That's all I want to do. I hate art. You often have a hard time understanding other people's feelings. No, not true. You like to have a to-do list for each day. For each day? Not necessarily. You rarely feel insecure. Neutral. You avoid making phone calls. Agree. That's just the millennial and zoomer thing. You often spend a lot of time trying to understand views that are very different from your own. I actually do. I'm intrigued by that sometimes. And by sometimes, I mean oftentimes. In your social circle, you're often the one who contacts your friends and initiates activities. Disagree. If your plans are interrupted, your top priority is to get back on track as soon as possible. Yeah. You are still bothered by mistakes that you made a long time ago. Absolutely. You rarely contemplate the reasons for human existence or the meaning of life. Yeah, I don't really care that much. Your emotions control you more than you control them. Disagree. You take great care not to make people look bad, even when it is completely their fault. No, if people are at fault, I let them know that they're at fault. It's pretty obvious. Your personal work style is closer to spontaneous bursts of energy than organized and consistent efforts. Unfortunately, that's true. When someone thinks highly of you, you wonder how long it will take for them to feel disappointed in you. Yeah. You would love a job that requires you to work alone most of the time. I do. You believe that pondering abstract philosophical questions is a waste of time. Slightly agreed. It's hard, that one. It do, unfortunately. You feel more drawn to places with busy, bustling atmospheres than quiet, intimate places? Well, that's just another one. Are you introverted or extroverted? I'm clearly introverted, so there you go. You know at first glance how someone is feeling? I tend to think that. You often feel overwhelmed. What does overwhelmed mean? Like, just with in general? Not really, no. You complete things methodically without skipping over any steps. If I do them, I tend to be methodical. I don't want to skip out stuff, yes. Stressed, I guess? I don't really get stressed. Even though I procrastinate, I don't get stressed because I know how long I can procrastinate for, so... Yeah. Shit, I've been busy, watching artists watching cheese for 3 hours. Wait. Yeah, I'm a fraud. I decided I wouldn't be watching cheese for 3 hours because... there was a very valid point brought up to me, and that is... It's a 3.5 hour long video, and I can't guarantee that there's nothing in there that might get me banned off Twitch, right? It's however unlikely it may be, it may very well happen, and I can't scan a 3 hour long video to make sure, you know? You're very intrigued by things labeled as controversial. A little bit. Number 308 will get you banned. Well, there you go, see? You would pass along a good opportunity if you thought someone else needed it more. Probably. You struggle with deadlines. No, even though I procrastinate, I still get things done on time, usually. You feel confident that things will work out for you? I'll just letting it ride. It'll work out eventually. So apparently I am an ISTP-A, whatever that means. I'm very introverted. Unfortunately, that is true, yes. What is this gay-ass shit is what I was sent, so that's what I'm doing. It wanted me to do the personality test. I'm observant instead of intuitive. Yeah, makes sense. Thinking instead of feeling. Yeah, makes sense. Prospecting instead of judging. This is a very even split almost, though. And I'm assertive instead of turbulent, whatever that means. Sure. No, I don't care about the copy of my results. So, you left me quite discheesed. So, like, okay, so the only I care about, I'm istp. So, like, what are famous istps? Bear Grylls, Michael Jordan, Clint Eastwood, Daniel Craig, Tom Cruise. Okay, and then fictional characters. Who cares about fictional characters? Why do they put... How do you even do a personality test for a fictional character? This doesn't make any fucking sense, bro. I don't... Come on. Also, why did they make Bear Grylls the arrow? They knew what they were doing. Oh my god, I'm just like my favorite character. Okay, so apparently I'm istp... A. I'm the assertive type. What's the difference, actually? Virtuoso personality types often have individualistic approach. Like, you know what pisses me off about this shit? It's like, this stuff is always so generally and vaguely phrased that it can apply to fucking anyone. This is just like astrology. Like, when you read like a horoscope or something like that. This stuff is so vaguely and just generally phrased that it can apply to anybody, no matter what you do. So it doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, all of this, I could read through all of this and be like, oh, so true. Oh, that applies to me. And then I could go to a random other one. Like, a random other personality type. Like, click on, I don't know. What's the funny one? It's the IntJ one, right? INTJ. That's the funny one. Like, if I go onto this one, and then I can read that and be like, oh yeah, it's so true. That's so me. Like, you know. Horoscope personality test. Alright. Apparently I've got horoscope.com whitelisted. I guess I've been here before. Why did you get timed out for typing? Oh, it was because of the link. Right, that's why. Oh, you don't like the Star Wars? An avid horoscope fan. Clearly. Take this quiz to find out what type of horoscope fits your personality and priorities in life. There's different types of horoscopes? I thought they just depended on your zodiac sign. But I guess not. When you're with friends, you mostly talk about relationships, your job, everything, or it varies. You focus on whatever is bothering you at the time. Yeah, like, it's context dependent. When you have to get something important done, you tend to quit as soon as you get frustrated, get distracted daydreaming about something or someone else. Be a little scared with a mix of work and wasting time. Stay focused and work hard until it's a little scattered. Yeah, a little scattered. Which life of philosophy is most relevant to you? Seize the day. It's better to be loved, to have loved and lost than never have loved at all. Be true to yourself or go big or go home. This shit sucks. I hate this. You're a real human being capture. Can be a horoscope fluid if you study astrology, aka a white woman? I don't know, probably being having integrity is probably good, so be true to yourself. You are a wellness horoscope. You telling me this was like 3 questions, really? How many? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, sure. Can you get a link permit? I can still click the links anyway, even if you get timed out, but sure. I can give you permission, there you go. Apparently I'm a wellness horoscope, whatever that means. I hated that. I agree, Red Rocket. I agree. Oh, we're going into the BuzzFeed ones. Also, I think this is the one that Larry sent. Let me do the BuzzFeed one first. Which item off the McDonald's menu are you? Here's the problem. This is localized to America. So for instance, I cannot comment on 3 of these. Domino's, we have Domino's in Germany, but barely anywhere. And I've never in my life seen a Taco Bell or a Chick-fil-A. Not in my life. Out of all of these, I would probably go to KFC. Because KFC is rare, but I love chicken. So, pick a beverage. Water. A dressed up dog. Really? Really? Yeah, people make a living off of this. I like the pirate hat. Pick something off of McDonald's international menus. Pineapple pie. Bubblegum McFlurry. A Greek mac. A McLobster roll? That sounds horrible. The spinach and ricotta bites? That seems okay. I feel like these seem like they might be decent. A Disney animal to hang out. What does this have to do with McDonald's? What does this have to do with McDonald's? Anyway, Mushu seems cool. We got Ronald McDonald that you identify with. Where's the one where he wants to fucking die? I think it's this one. Okay, apparently I'm a salad. Cool. Anyway, next one. Let me just whitelist this horrible website. Calculate your angel number. Okay. Alright. Angel numbers are set to be things sent to us by our guardian angels. They are numbers that we frequently encounter in our daily lives. This tool will voice crack will allow you to calculate your angel number sequence free and easily without having to sign up or give us your email address. You can quickly find your angel number based on your date of birth or a test of your visual perception of numbers. Just one of the psychic readings you get here on a Paranormal Hub. What is my angel number? It's easy to calculate your angel number. Below are two different techniques you can use. The first is to simply enter your date of birth and we'll calculate your angel number sequence and tell you if you were born on a master number date. Wow. The second method involves watching a video in order to determine the number based on your visual perception of numbers displayed in it. Alright, let's just do the date of birth number. So that would be 06 of September in 1998. What's my angel number? Bruh! Bruh! What the fuck? What the fuck? I can't even drink, bro! What the hell? Okay, hold on, let me read the flavor text. You might jump to the conclusion that having 6 as an angel number is bad, especially when seen repeatedly, as 666 is the number of the beast. This is a misconception. In China, the number means everything goes smoothly. Is this true, Cole? Is that true? And is considered to be lucky and is often displayed in shop windows as neon signs. And neon signs. He said, yeah, well, there you go. The number 6 is believed to relate to matters of finance and wealth when it comes to angel numbers. And when it comes to angel numbers, suggests that you have good financial judgment and with the ability to accumulate money and possessions, especially after midlife. I guess I don't spend money recklessly, so... Wow, oh look, it's so true, dude! It's a vague statement! Holy shit, it applies to me! Oh my god! The number is often also shown as a sign that you need to use your empathetic ability to encourage others to make the right path for them. What do you mean, get another? Can I just, like, recycle my number? I'm like, I don't want this one? Can I just get a new one? I don't like this one. Can I get another one? No, okay. Do I want to watch this? How long is this video? It's 2 minutes long. Clear your mind and stare at the screen. One number will stand out to you. And this is your angel number. What the fuck are you talking about, Jesse? Oh, what if it's the number 6? Oh my god, dude. It's just this is just double numbers. That's like all you're gonna show me. And then you're gonna ask me which one of these stands out to me. I feel like I'm getting subliminal messaging right now. Like they're trying to brainwash me or something. Wouldn't it be funny if it just said the N-word? Okay, so it's just like the numbers 11, 22, 33, 44, and so on. Like, that's all this is. And they're just gonna be like, oh, which one stands out to me? Oh, it's almost like I've been preconditioned to believe that the number 6 is the one that stands out to me now. I don't know which one of these stands out to me. I don't know, man. This is hurting my eyes. This is stupid. Give me a new test. Give me a new one. Give me a new one! Come on. Give me something. Gotta change the title again. There you go. Hold on. I'm even gonna be like that guy. I'm gonna put a fucking emoji into the stream title because there you go. That's what I've been doing lately. I feel like it gets all the kids going. React harder? No, this is not my job is to just like fill in the quizzes. You know what? Fine. Fun guy asked for it earlier, so just bear in mind I am very apolitical, so this is gonna be fun. Because I literally don't care about politics at all. So this is gonna be horrible, I think. It's gonna be. They don't even give you the neutral option here. They don't want you to be a centrist. They don't want you to be a centrist on assist. There's no neutral option. We're doing yo ad break. Okay, cool. That's a good idea. Let's do an ad break. Nice, good stuff. Good stuff. You hiding something? I can type in PO. You won't see anything. It says political compass. What's the problem here? Anything stand out to you? No? Okay, well, what a surprise. Pokemon? I don't know why it shows that. I think it's just autocomplete. I think that's like Google autocomplete. Yeah, that's just like auto search. Like it's like, oh, you're typing in PO, you might be looking for Pokemon. I think that's why it's showing that. Because I don't remember ever searching Pokemon. I'm not gonna do this. This is 6 pages of this shit. I'm not gonna do this. I would just choose, you know, what if I just choose to strongly agree on every option? That would be funny, right? That would be funny. Clear history shows more than an empty one. Give perm? You've been given perm about a minute ago. I'll give it to you again. There you go. BDSM test? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that one. Also, it's not permanent. It's 60 seconds. It is 60 seconds, but you know. I mean, there is an election coming up in like in a week or something. Maybe I should take that one so I know which party I should vote for. Oh, look at that! This is why German politics is fucked, by the way. You don't get a choice. All the parties are the same. Some of them are just more moderate than others. But if you're like, if you want to vote center, you only get these 3, and they all fucking suck. Because these parties aren't centrist parties. They're like over here. But on the compass, for some reason, oh no, these are centrist parties. These parties are, like, this is the commie party. They're called the left. They are like over here. They're not they're not this close to the center. They are over here. For sure, and probably down here as well. Yeah, this is the neo-Nazi party, basically. But, like, still, you know. It's probably comparing to American parties. But, like, these are not centrist parties. Like, these guys, for some reason, these 2 parties, like, this is the Greens, and this is the equivalent of Labour from the UK, right? These are not on the right authoritarian part of this compass. They should be down here or up here. They should be on the left, at least on the left. This is the centrist party. This is the centrist party. This one should be in the center. This is the libertarians. They should be over here. Probably more down here, honestly. This doesn't make any sense. This is... Whoever made this is full of shit. Whoever made this quiz is absolutely full of shit. They have no idea what they're talking about. Which Disney princess are you? Oh, this one's gonna be fun. Okay, let's do this one. I need to know. I need to know which Disney princess I am. This is very important to me. This is very important to me. It's probably optimized for NA politics. Probably is. The house is not on BuzzFeed? I don't know. It's on Oh My Disney, which is probably owned by BuzzFeed. Anyway, my favorite weekend activity is curling up with a book, exploring a farmer's market, cooking, putting my feet up, anything outside, a walk in the woods, alone time, or hanging with friends. I'll just go with that one. I think, yeah. Which animal will lead my inevitable royal parade? Exploring, I don't know what exploring a farmer's market. That's so specific. I like raccoons. Raccoons are cool. But, dude, an alligator would be so fucking cool. Can you imagine you're getting, like, out to, like, a fucking wedding, and there's a fucking alligator walking in front? I mean, a dragon is just a fictional thing, whatever. Yeah, a dragon would be dope too. A tiger as well. But an alligator? Bro, that'd be so cool. That'd be so dope. The most important quality I look for in a prince is charm, kindness, dreaminess, humor. I don't need a prince. Smolder, personality, or honor. He should just fuck good, right? That's all that he needs to do. He just needs to fuck good. Which one of these fucks the best? You're male, so no prince. I'd argue exploring farmers markets is a go-to boomer activity here. Dreaminess, normal pills. You know what? Let's go for the classic answer of personality. Which of these outfit elements are the most likely to wear? Sweats, a dress, heels, glass slippers, a vest, a skirt, a necklace, or a headband? Definitely sweatpants, because I always wear sweatpants. Or shorts. My favorite place to burst into song is a forest, a field of flowers, the beach, on the go. I don't sing. I'm not even gonna read the rest. Only headband, nothing else. Favorite hairstyle is a stylish bob, high ponytail, long, really long bangs, sleek and straight, half up, half down. What the fuck does that mean? What is a half up, half down hairstyle? The what now? Yeah, what does practical imply? Isn't practical just a ponytail? Or having your hair up bald, I guess? I don't know. Face down, ass up? No, you're getting that confused. That's a different thing. I don't fucking know. What's my hair like right now? Balding. Receding hairline. It's terrible. Not wrong. But I'm just gonna let it grow out anyway. You can't stop me. I also didn't shower today, so that probably doesn't help. I don't know, man. I'm just going for practical. Someday I want to be a baker, business owner, fashion designer, zoologist, CEO, athlete, writer, or singer. Well, I can rule out this one, this one, this one, and this one, as well as this one, and this one. So it's between business owner and CEO, which are basically the same. So I might as well shoot for the moon, right? In one word, my style is fun, classic, timeless, retro, bohemian, vintage, functional, or colorful. I'm a fun guy. I like to have fun. I live in a castle cottage, small town, big city, apartment, tower, treehouse, mansion. Well, small town is literally true. Quite literally. It's 4 p.m. That means it's time to hit the gym, take a stroll, have tea, work on my chess game, see what my friends are up to, have a snack, take a nap, or do my chores. What do I do at 4 p.m. on average? Actually, that, technically. Favorite color? Blue. I'm apparently Vanellope von Schwyz. Is that the... Who is that? Who? I thought I was gonna get like Cinderella or something. Who are you? Who are you? Oh, is that girl from Wreck-It Ralph? I never watched that movie, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. New lore, apparently. I'm a little girl. Well, there you go. We've deduced that. I didn't know she wants to be a CEO and get ripped. That's kind of crazy. Alright, next one. Get me off that horrible page. Why is she a Disney princess? Because Wreck-It Ralph is a Disney movie, that's why. And if you're a female main character or like supporting character in a Disney movie, you're automatically a Disney princess. That's how it works. I think. I don't know. I haven't watched a Disney movie since I was like probably 12 years old. I think the last Disney movie I watched was Toy Story 2. Actually, it might have been Cars 2, but you know. It's been a while. I'm not a child anymore. Go on, give me something. Give me something. What billionaire are you? Now we're talking. Oh, baby, now we're talking. All right, I'll put this one on the back burner. I hope I get Elon Musk. I love Reddit and PewDiePie. When did you start investing money in business opportunities? 12 or younger? What the fuck does this mean? Like, what does this mean? That means like kids going around putting money on like GameStop on the stock market? Like what? As I grew my business, I guess. Would you share the secret sauce of your success with others? Yeah, sure, nobody can copy me anyway. Actually, no, they have to pay me for it. Debt is dangerous, a natural part of doing business, or the best investment. It's probably part of doing business, right? Like, if you want to expand, sometimes you gotta take on some debt. That seems pretty normal. You didn't buy Bitcoin at age 8? What are you? You would rather sell cheap products to tons of people, expensive products to just a few, cheap and expensive products to everyone. This is logistically impossible. You can't do that. This is probably the easier one of the two, but you need to have a niche market. This, you just gotta compete. This is what Amazon does, right? They just like sell their own cheap versions of whatever people are looking for and probably making bank on it. If you lost your entire fortune, you take a deep breath and start over, you get a real job and take a breather. You keep doing what you're doing because you love it. How do you lose your entire fortune? This is something that is always like I always find confusing. How does somebody who has billions and billions of dollars of net worth lose their entire fortune? How is that even possible? How stupid do you have to be to lose all your money? Like, ain't no way that somebody who has that much money is stupid enough to only put it all into like one asset and then, oh, that stock went down, I guess I'm bankrupt now. Nobody does that. That's fucking stupid. Buy an NFT of a green pixel? Ironically, that might be worth more than you'd think. I don't know, I just start over, I guess. Your competitors will respect you, will die. Monka? Don't exist because you compete only with yourself. They should respect me. When you feel sad or upset, feelings, what are those? Let it show a little if it's advantageous. Sing a song about it on TV or hide these feelings carefully. Which one of these is the Sigma grind set? Either this one or this one, right? Probably this one. That's the Sigma thing. Actually, maybe this is the Sigma thing because you can use it to manipulate others, right? So let's do that one. What's your favorite type of game? Fantasy RPG, chess, Monopoly, charades, or checkers? I robbed the dude who owns a cheapo $2 million submarine every 5 minutes. Final Fantasy Millionaires. I don't know, bro. I don't like any of these. I hate RPGs. I've literally never played chess. Like, well, okay, that's literally not true, but I suck at chess. Monopoly is literally just RNG. Charades is dumb. And checkers is just chess for stupid people like me. So I guess checkers. Your parents gave you love and a good education, love and a good education and money, love and a good education and money, and a start in business. Let's be honest, we're not going above this. None of the above. Where's the option that says my parents gave me depression and a bad personality? Your vehicle of choice, a private jet, always buy used, a broom, a McLaren F1, or a luxury car. I like how they had to specify, like, a McLaren F1 is such a unique class of car that it has to have its own option, instead of just falling into the luxury car deal. Also, what the hell do you mean by a broom? What? Look, if I was not filthy rich yet, if I didn't have like $14 billion net worth just lying around I could spend on anything, I would obviously just buy a used car. Duh. Once I had billions of dollars, I'd get a jet and like a luxury car and a McLaren, and I would buy all of them if I had the money for it, right? But if I don't have the money, I'll just buy a used car. Who cares? Your home of choice? What I have now will work just fine. A huge mansion or 5 huge mansions. Billionaire schizo riding a broom. I think what I have now. Just be humble, you know? Your hobbies help you relax and unwind afterward. No time, you're busy making money, will lead you to your billions. Yeah, I'm gonna become a successful Twitch streamer and make billions. Apparently, I'm like Oprah Winfrey. I didn't know she was a billionaire, but there you go. I'm also close to Warren Buffett, J.K. Rowling, yikes, Bill Gates, and Donald Trump. Interesting. Today I learned Oprah Winfrey is a billionaire. Today I learned. I'm a billionaire, guys. Copium. You'll all be sorry! One day. One day you'll all be sorry. You're close to Trump because he's Trump, because he's German ancestry and you're German? How does it know that? Rate this quiz. Awful. I hated it. I hated this quiz. Yes, that's my rating. You got it. You got it. Oh, you know what's fun? Once we're done with this quiz, hold on. Let's do the fucking BuzzFeed X-Men quiz, which is probably just horrible. Which beverage is your super fuel? Water. Literally what I'm drinking right now. Pick a not-so-super power. Turning wine into water, flight but only indoors, breathing fire but only in... Alright, moving on. Let's do Sporkle. Sporkle is fun. It's like trivia and stuff. Sporkle is fun. I can flex like how good I am at geography or something like that, I guess. I think, isn't there a category for Sporkle on... Isn't there a category? There is a category. Ah, fuck, well, I'll just stay in just chatting, who cares? Someone pay that guy. Yeah, someone, like, that guy is on somebody's payroll. Which is just outrageous, honestly. It's just absolutely outrageous. Hold on, what's this say? Oh, cool. Yeah, do a map game. Let's go into, is there categories? I'm good at geography. I don't care about ads. I have ad block. Fuck you, I have ad block. Does Journey pay as mods? Of course not, no. You know what, let's start with a classic, like flags. I hate how that shows up. Flags of the world. I've done this one before, but this one's always great because I can do like 60 of them and then I start, you know, then it starts getting hard. And I like, if it comes to like the African flags, I really struggle. Wait, I'm not a mod anymore? I don't think you ever wear, Nani. I don't think you ever wear. Anyway, that's Switzerland. I have no idea. Is that... That's not Senegal, but it's similar. Is it Ghana? I don't know. Move on. No idea. No clue. That's Uganda. You gotta know that one. I should know that one. Is that San Marino? No, that's not San Marino, right? Should probably smell... that's not right. Hello, Logic, by the way. Let's get chicken down and didn't watch the cheese. Yeah, I didn't really want to do that because it probably... Sweden. Yeah, Sweden, if anything. No idea what you are. That's Estonia, dude. I could tell you that any day of the week, baby. Okay, that's... I don't want to try both of them. This is either Slovakia or Slovenia. And I think the bigger emblem means Slovenia. Fuck, it's Slovakia. Always, man. That's Belgium, dude. Belgium? Belgium? Can I spell it right? There you go. This is Colombia. And by... Oh, yeah, no, I was right. Wow. No idea. That's India, dude. That is... Egypt? I should know this one. I kind of remembered this one. I watched the top 1,000 cheese on Monday night. How's it been so far? I've just been doing like random quizzes and shit. This is San Marino, dude. San Mario. This is not San Marino? Oh, fuck you. No idea. No clue. Is this Honduras? Maybe the other one was Honduras. This is Honduras. There you go. I knew it was something like that. This is Panama. This is Turkmenistan or something like that. Don't ask me how I know that. I genuinely don't know how I know that. I can't tell you what that is. This is Libya, I think. And by that I mean Liberia. I should know this one. It's not Jamaica. Or Jamaica or whatever. Is this Sao Tome? No. It's something... It's some Caribbean nation, I think. I'm not sure. That is Uzbekistan, I want to say. And by Uzbekistan, I mean this is Azerbaijan. There you go. This is Ghana. Surely. No, it's Senegal. And by Senegal, I mean it is Benin. And by Benin, I mean it is actually supposed to be Cameroon. It's not Cameroon. I know what Cameroon looks like, I think. Oh, this could only be GB. And by GB, I mean the UK. There you go. This is Japan. This I should know. I believe this is Laos. There you go. That is Malta. That is Czechia. That is Malaysia. That's the USA. That is Taiwan. Wow, I can't believe they have that in here. That's kind of controversial, isn't it? Now we're getting somewhere. That's Argentina. This is Algeria. I should know that one, but I don't. That's Nepal, dude. And that's Bhutan. What? No, I mean, it's Sri Lanka, obviously. No clue. That is Kyrgyzstan. How do you fucking spell Kyrgyzstan? Something like that. Maybe with a S? How do you... Apparently like that, okay. Thank you, Google Chrome. Can't tell you. I should know that. It's so small. What is that? What? No, that's not Kazakhstan, right? It is! Okay, wow. I didn't know it had like the little bar. That's the Vatican. That is Pakistan, I want to say. That's Cyprus. Cyprus. There you go, I can't spell. Can't tell you. Can't tell you. Nope. That is Montenegro, I want to say. Yeah, okay. That is either Ecuador or Venezuela. Zuela. There you go. That is Chile. Chile. I should know this one. This is Somalia, isn't it? Wow, I can't believe I remembered that. Georgia. No idea. No clue. That's Thailand. That's the Seychelles. It's just like, it's such a cool flag. The Seychelles have a really cool flag. No idea. That's some Pacific island nation. I don't know which one, though. That's Syria, isn't it? Yeah. That's Andorra? No? Is it Romania, then? What's that emblem? It can't be Chad. Is it not Andorra? What? I didn't know there was another flag like this. That's Luxembourg, right? Yeah, okay. This I should know. This I should know. Is that Sudan? No. Is that That's not Jordan, right? No. Oh, that's Afghanistan. Yeah, that's Ukraine. That is Jordan, right? No, it's the UAE. Yeah, okay. That's San Marino, surely. One of these days. There you go. No idea. No idea. That's Ireland. By Ireland, I mean the Ivory Coast, because they have very similar flags. Okay, this is one of the Arabic nations. Let's go through them. We've had this might be Iraq. No. Sudan. Nope. Jordan. Nope. What other ones are there? I don't actually remember. Iraq invaded? What did Iraq invade? What did they invade? Fuck, which one? Is it okay? The fuck? Kuwait? No, wait, this is Kuwait. What? Okay, that's Kenya. I think, yeah. That's Denmark. I should know this, but I don't. Is that Belarus? No way, that's Belarus. Belarus. Yeah, that's not Belarus. Nope, that's Morocco. I don't know. Okay, it's only one R. That's Singapore. That's South Korea. That's Tunisia. That's Hungary. That is Bosnia. And Herzegovina. There you go. No idea. That's Iceland. That's Lithuania, right? No clue. Although I should know this one. That's I knew this one. I used to know this one. Oh fuck, that's sad. I used to know this one because it's a really cool flag. It's like some Caribbean nation as well, I think. Or Central American, something like that. No idea. Apparently this one's British. That's the Netherlands. That is Armenia. Should know that one, but I don't. That's Kosovo. That's Peru. That's Bahrain. And by Bahrain, I mean it's the other one, which is very similar looking, but not Bahrain. Wait, is that even how you spell Bahrain? It is. There's another one that's got a very similar looking flag, but it's not Bahrain. It's like right next to it. What's the other one called? I don't remember. Starts with O. It's not Omar. No. It's O. I don't remember, dude. I should know this one, and I'm sad I don't. Is that Senegal? One of these days, dude. Ghana? I don't know. That's Brazil, dude. Brazil, very recognizable flag. King of Oman? That's Jordan, dude. And by Jordan, I mean this is obviously actually supposed to be Iraq. And by Iraq, I mean it's actually totally... How could I possibly get this wrong? It's actually... Oman. No, it's actually Yemen. No, it's Lebanon doesn't look like this, right? Yeah. Kuwait. No, that's Kuwait. No. What? I don't know, man. But what if this is Palestine? The more you know. All right. That's Latvia. That is Nigeria. That is Canada. Very recognizable flag. No idea. I should know this one. That is Australia. For sure, that's Poland, and yep, that's correct. I believe this is Ethiopia. No, this is Botswana. Yeah, this is Romania. And by that I mean it's Chad, because they have the same fucking flag. That's Saudi Arabia. No idea. That's Bahrain. What's the other one then? I don't know, man. No clue. Could not tell you. That's Austria. I don't know why that took me so long to figure out. No idea. Okay, let's go through them again. Iraq? No. Jordan. No, it's actually Sudan. Oh, there you go. That's France. Hate this place. Can't even spell it right because I hate it so much. That's Iran. That is Liechtenstein. South Africa doesn't exist. Well, clearly you're wrong. Clearly you're wrong. I should remember that one, but I can't. Oh, that's a tough one. Should know that one too. That's Vietnam. That's an African country. Don't know which one though. I don't think it's Namibia. I don't think that's how I even spelled it right. Whatever. That's Finland. That's Mongolia. Angola? Because it has the machete on it. That's how I know. I was trying about Enterprise. Ah, right. I'm not going to go for a second pass, so I appreciate it. That's Jamaica. I finally remembered. That's Belarus. That must be Senegal, surely. There you go. Finally, I found it. No idea. No idea. That's Lebanon. We already had India. This was the other one. That's like close. What's that place called again? Bangladesh? No, Bangladesh doesn't look like this, right? No, that's not Bangladesh. It's the other one. Of which I don't remember the name. The one next to it. Yeah, I don't remember that country's name, unfortunately. That's Croatia. I should know that one too, but I don't. Don't know. Is that Iraq? No. Is that Jordan? That's Jordan, right? No? Okay. Never mind. That's a Central American nation of some kind, I think. But I don't know which one. Is that Costa Rica? Oh my god, it is. No idea. That is... Is that Puerto Rico? No. No, that's fucking Cuba, dude. What are you talking about? That's Cuba. Nope, that's Italy. Look, I'm ignorant, okay? I only know European countries. And big ones. That's Indonesia. No idea. That's Norway. That's Portugal. No idea. Should know that one. That's Bulgaria. And that is Russia. That is New Zealand. Mexico? Excuse me? I don't think I've ever seen that one before. That's Bangladesh. There you go. Don't know that one. That is Ireland. That is Uruguay. Can't remember that one for some reason. Is this Ghana? It is. I knew it looked like that. This is what's it? Bhutan. Is that Andorra? Finally, okay. Nope. That is Cambodia. No, because they put the cool building on the flag. That's Monaco. Because we already had Indonesia, which is basically the same flag. No clue. No clue. No clue. That's Iraq. That's Turkey. Okay, there you go. Hey, we finally got it. It looks similar to Panama, but it's not Panama, so I don't know. That must be Romania. That must be Ecuador. Which I'm pretty sure you spell just like... How do you spell Ecuador? That's Dominican Republic, that's true. That's how you spell Ecuador. Cool, thank you. Slovenia, sorry, my bad. By that I mean Serbia. Pissed them off. This is Slovenia. There you go. That is Macedonia. Can't tell you. Can't possibly tell you. We're getting to all these African nations now where I just have like South American ones. I think we're looping back around now. Yeah. Hey, 118 ain't that bad. 118 ain't that bad. 60%? Slightly below average, but considering I haven't practiced, it's actually not that bad. Let's see which one of these I should have known. I should have known that. I think I should have known Bahamas. Definitely. That's Brunei. I don't think I would have ever remembered that. That's Libya. I should have remembered that. Kiribati. Should have remembered that as well. That's the Philippines. Oh my god, that's embarrassing. That is embarrassing to forget. That's Haiti. El Salvador. Yeah, Dominican Republic. Sierra Leone. I think Lesotho I should have remembered as well. That wasn't too bad. Qatar, that's what that place was called, man. Skip Guatemala. Yeah, considering I'm not very practiced with this, that's actually surprisingly good. Now it's just gonna put me flags now? No. Dude, like I love geography shit. Let's do more geography ones. I just want to see like geography quizzes. Those are the ones I'm all about, baby. I don't care about the ads. Let's just go with popular of all time. I think that's a good idea. You know what? I don't know where the states are in the US, so I'm gonna play this quiz. I just have to type them in? No, I want to like have a map where I have to click on the one it tells me to click on. Let's do countries, I guess. Maybe. I have to type in as well. I don't want to type. I just want to be like, I just want to have like a name pop up and then I click on the country. I'd rather have it be that way. But if I have to type in, I'm not a fan of it. Yeah, I don't want to have to type in the countries because that's stupid. Go on Cetera? The hell is that? Link me to it, fungi. Link me to it. Clickable countries by... Man. Swedish, but yeah, well, that's not gonna help me if it's Swedish. I'm not Swedish. I don't know Swedish, dude. Can I don't know, man. Random geography quiz. Let's just hit the random button. This looks stupid. Capital cities that start with K. I couldn't possibly tell you that. Are you insane? Fuck that, I'm not gonna do that. Who does this for a living? What the hell? Alright, fine. You know, I'll show how bad I am at the US states one. So let's start with the easy ones, right? Alright, that's the easy ones. And now I'm lost. Okay, there's Florida. There's this Florida. There's this one. There's that one, and then between those two is Oregon. I think that one looks like that. Idaho. Yeah, that's the weird looking one there. Next to that is Nevada. And then Colorado is in there somewhere as well. And I think between those is Utah? Okay. There's New Mexico. Arizona. Texas. I think above that is Oklahoma. And then you have Montana somewhere over there. It's there, okay. Wisconsin? It's up there. Wyoming? Is that the one in there? That's the one in there. Okay, you got North Dakota, South Dakota. So those are like freebies. You got Nebraska and Kansas. Okay, that's that filled in. You know what? Already good enough. I'm happy with that already. You got Michigan, I think. Goes over there. Minnesota. That's that one. You also have Louisiana. You have Arkansas. I'm gonna call it that to piss off Americans. Tennessee. Kentucky. South Carolina. And North Carolina. Those both exist. You have the state named after the country. And Alabama? It's that one, huh? Okay. People always make fun of this one. And then there's Virginia and West Virginia, I suppose. Those exist, I guess. Those are a thing. There's Mississippi. There you go. I could not tell you what these four are called. I don't think I remember a single one of them. One of them is the one with Chicago in it. I don't think it's Wisconsin. I think it's the other one. Or Detroit? I don't know. Like, this one. I should know this one, but I don't. Anyway, there's Pennsylvania, or however you spell it. There you go. There is Rhode Island. I've heard of that one. I've heard of Massachusetts. That's definitely not how you spell that. That's how you spell that. Thank you. There's also Maine and Vermont. I've heard of that one before. And yeah, I don't know the rest. If I, as an ignorant European, cannot tell you the names of these remaining 9 states, they can't be important. Is Minneapolis a state? I'm pretty sure Minneapolis is the capital city of Minnesota. Or a big city in Minnesota. But I don't think Minneapolis is a state, no. Bro, what other states are here? Hold on. Maryland. That one just came to me. Maryland just came to me. Does District of Columbia count? Probably not. New Jersey. New Jersey is a state. Arizona already got it. I don't know. No idea. I don't think I'm gonna come up with the remaining ones here. Is Detroit a state? No, Detroit is a city. Detroit is not a state. Bro, why can't I remember the name of these states? Illinois! Alright, Illinois. There you go. That's that one! I knew it! I remembered it. Let's go. As literal useless input. It is! That's why I don't even remember most of it. Cleveland? Cleveland is not a state. No, it's a city. What's above Kentucky, dude? I don't know. Give up. Okay, Indiana, Missouri, Iowa, Delaware, Connecticut, and New Hampshire. I'm sorry, your states simply don't exist. They don't matter. I'm sorry. But your states just don't matter. They are too forgettable. That's all there is to it. They're just forgettable. Countries of the world? No. I want a clickable one. I don't want to open this up because it's going to show my old searches. None of those exist anyway. Yeah, they're all fake anyway. None of it is real. Hold on. No outlines minefield. I gotta click in the area where the state is. Okay, Arizona's like here. Utah is like... Let's skip that one for now. California is an easy one. Georgia is pretty easy. Where the fuck was Indiana? Like, over here, right? Yeah, South Dakota, I can't do that one yet. New Hampshire, Missouri, Connecticut, Louisiana. Louisiana's like right here. Alright, we're done with this one. Cheese is real. It's just a 50% 50 times less interesting geography stream? Yeah, so what? Countries of Europe, there you go. Boom, let's start up there, okay? Iceland. UK. Ireland. France. Spain. Portugal. Germany. Netherlands. Belgium. Switzerland. Let's see how quickly I can do this. Let's see how cracked I am at this and how many of these I can forget. Malta. I guess Cyprus would probably count here. Cyprus. There you go. I can't even spell it right. Poland. Norway. Sweden. Finland. Denmark. Czechia. You've got Estonia, Latvia, and Lithuania up there. You obviously have big old mother Russia. You got Belarus. You got Ukraine, which obviously exists. Turkey counts. Turkey does count, actually, as it shows up on the map there. You got Greece. You got Albania. You got Slovenia and Slovakia. You got Hungary. You got Bulgaria. You got Bosnia. I have to write it out every time, dude. Why don't they just, like, shorten their country's name at this point, dude? Nobody actually says Bosnia and Herzegovina. Everybody just says Bosnia. Like, I'm pretty sure even they themselves just say Bosnia. Romania, Serbia, Kosovo, Macedonia. Because you can say Macedonia, you don't have to say North Macedonia. That's weird. Oh, there you go. Moldova. And then it's just the small ones like San Marino, Luxembourg, Liechtenstein. Sorry, there's an E missing there. There you go. The Vatican. And one tiny nation missing. Which one did I forget? I forgot one tiny island nation probably or something like that. Which one did I miss? I got Malta. I got San Marino and the Vatican. Liechtenstein. Luxembourg. Andorra. Ah, Monaco. There you go. Alright, that was easy. That was easy. I tend to forget about Monaco sometimes, huh? And like in Turkish, it's just Bosna Hersek. Yeah, it's weird. Why do we say Bosnia and Herzegovina? It's just weird. I'm pretty sure in German we also say the full thing. It's just weird, man. It's just stupid. All right, let's think. I gotta do more funny quizzes. Give me more funny quizzes to do, dude. Gotta do more funny, hilarious quizzes. You know you want to give me some. Give me permit, will do. There you go. You have been permitted. Which YouTube star are you? Oh no. Oh no. This seems like a horrible idea. It's from 2005 as well. 2015. Oh my god, dude. What do you wish you were doing right now? God. This one actually hurts. Like, I don't even want to do this one. Oh, I guess video games. Oh, why does it with flirting? Stop! Why are these quizzes so fucking horny? Stop being so fucking horny, man. I don't know, man. Just click on a random one. I would literally die without food, I guess. I would starve to death, so... I can't possibly understand what this wants from me. Flirting tactic, make out, by the way. Yeah, that's... I'll just close my eyes and click on a random one. There you go. Would you drastically dye your hair or not? You spelled dye wrong. Instant party dropper. Panty dropper. Why is this quiz so horny? Why is it so horny? Why? Stop it. Stop. I'm gonna close my eyes again. There you go. I clicked on straight up sex, which is probably the best outcome. Sure, I want to learn. Why are you so famous? Am I? I'm actually crying. This is so bad, dude. Like, here's the thing, right? This is a quiz designed for, like, 8-year-olds, right? It has to be. There's no fucking way anybody older than the age of 10 was designed to take this quiz. You cannot tell me there is a single adult human being that unironically takes this quiz and doesn't, like, fucking die inside reading this. Even in 2015, when this was made. There's no fucking way. Your information has been sold for less than a penny. I figure I'm, like, training some sort of deep mind AI with this stuff. Apparently I'm Jenna Marbles, good to know. I don't think I've watched a single Jenna Marbles video in my life, by the way. I don't think I've watched a single one in my life. Okay, what's this one? What type of friend am I? This has a 3-star rating out of 10 votes. That's pretty indicting. I pressed random buttons to make sure nothing was too bad. I got Jenna Marbles too. I feel like that might be the only outcome. Oh, man. Are you curious what kind of friend you are? There are different types out there, so figure out the best kind of friend your circle... or the kind of friend your circle sees you as after taking this quiz. Do your friends come to you for advice? Sometimes. Oh, do I have to, like, whitelist something here, maybe? Oh, that's just a privacy management. I can't click on anything. Reject all? Yes. Okay, sometimes. Do you know about a lot of secrets? I know a few. How many friends do you have? A few really good ones. Do you like to go out in big groups? It doesn't matter to me for the most part. Are you someone that goes to the club/bar with your friends? I stay home, usually. Are you always ready for an adventure? With the right people. Do you like to push people to do more? I just go with the flow. What sounds like the most fun? Going on a vacation somewhere tropical, hanging around home, watching movies for the weekend, or dinner and a movie or drinks. I am who I am. In 15 years on that shit website, I never watched her videos, even when she was on the top. Yeah, I don't think I've seen a single Jenna Marbles video in my life. What type of friend am I? Do you tell it like it is? In most situations, yeah. Are you someone who likes to compete? Yeah. So chat is not the right people for you to watch for 3 hours. Hey man, different strokes for different folks, you know? Do you have a story about everything? A few. Would you tell a friend that you don't like their partner? Yeah, I would. Do people consider you their BFF? Do people look up to you? I hope they don't. I hope they don't. Do people trust you? I don't know. Do people trust me? How would I supposed to know that? How am I supposed to know if people trust me? It's not for me to decide. No, you know what? I'm clicking I don't know because I genuinely don't know. Do you ever feel like people are annoyed by you? Sometimes. It's just how it is. Are you busy on social media? No. I hate social media. Do people think you're cool? Kinda? Would you ever go skydiving? Not my thing. Do you always have to be the best at everything? Not always, but it's nice. Would you tell your friends their outfit looks terrible? Absolutely. Do you tell your friends your problems? Yeah, that's what they're for, right? Do you live with any of your friends? No. Do you get worked up easily? Ever since I trusted you instead of a random Portuguese man I've never seen in my life that won among this game. Hey man, it is what it is. Are you always there when your friends need you? I try my best to be. Have you ever just jumped in a car and drove with no destination? That doesn't seem like a good idea. Are you opinionated? What does this mean? Do you have an opinion? Are you, like this question just asked, are you a human being? Do you have an opinion on things? Like, of course. Yeah. If your friends needed help moving, would you help? If I wasn't too busy and had enough notice, maybe. Are you always bragging about yourself? I earned it. I am the private friend. Which is the second most, common one. You have a couple of friends, but you don't intermingle with the rest of the group. I want to read the rest of it, please. You like to hang out in one-on-one situations rather than big crowds. A Saturday night at home isn't something new for you, to you. In fact, sometimes you would rather have it that way. Please link me the new quiz immediately. Please, for the love of God, I need to get off this site. Get me out of here. I'm not doing this one. I'm not doing this one. I'm looking through some of these questions. I don't want to do this one. But I know I gotta for the meme. I'll keep this one on the back burner. Now here's the question. Do I answer genuinely? Or do I answer jokingly? Do I answer these genuinely or not? Because this seems pretty funny. Actually, the funniest shit about this one is this was probably made by like a 12-year-old kid, right? Like this was this quiz was made by like a 12-year-old kid, right? Obviously. 100%. All right. I like the opposite gender. Out of these, I would say blue. What is this emoji? What does this entail? I don't know. Loud, friendly, emotional? I don't know, man. Is the one that's like dead inside? I'll just go with none of these. Would you be friends with me if you could? Honestly, you sound like a 12-year-old kid, so no. Do you like anime? I watch it occasionally. Do you swear? I'm angry. Let's go with that one. Pick a food out of these. I'll go with bananas. Pick a face. This is the least offensive one. Are you crazy? No? I don't think so. Do you like the Dream SMP? No. Are you religious? No. How old are you? 17 plus, I guess. Pick a hobby. Out of these 4? I'll go with that one. Look behind you, I bet you did. I don't have to look behind me, I can just look in the webcam feed. Suck balls. Submit my answer. More like my brother than anything. Please rate 1 star. No, okay, I have to make an account. Fuck you. What FNAF sister location are you? Excuse me? Okay, let's go with the standard answers, right? Your favorite animatronic. I have no idea who these are. I'm just gonna close my eyes and click on one randomly. Okay, I didn't hit one. Still didn't hit one. Okay, I hit one. I don't even know which one I clicked on. What's your hobby? Kill me. Kill me. Singing, dancing, and maybe by singing, throwing you are friends, go see, be in shows. What? Where would you want to spend time in? I don't know. Circus seems like fun. Did you enjoy this? No. Who do you think you are? Ready. Killing method? Lead the player to death. Submit my answer. Apparently I am circus baby. Whatever that means. Whatever that means. Ah, dude. Top 2K cheese had to die for this, dude. 1 star. Alright, I can't rate these. Alright, never mind. Oh, I closed Chrome. Oh no. There you go, it's back. Give me more. Inject that shit right into my fucking veins, bro. Give me more. What is your addiction? Oh boy. For the following statements, click yes if they sound like something you would say or do, and no if this is not a very common thing you would say or do. I am the first person to show up to the office and the last person to leave. No. I shop when I feel emotional distress. No. I eat when I have an emotional trigger. No. I feel preoccupied with technology. Sometimes, yes. I use sex to avoid problems in my life. I wish. I don't have any real hobbies, and I might just say that my work is my biggest hobby. No. I am always shopping for the most perfect item. No. I feel guilty after eating at times. No. I usually stay online longer than I originally intended. No. I may have unprotected sex. No. My mind thinks about work even when I'm not at work. No. I may buy things that I don't need, but I buy them because they are on sale. No. I feel like I can't stop eating. No. I constantly check the phone even when and it does not ring or vibrate. No, why would I? If I don't get a notification, why would I check my phone? I feel the need to amplify the intensity of sex. No. What's with the sex questions, dude? I rarely hang out with friends due to work. No. I spend more time than I can afford. No. I may eat alone in secret due to being ashamed. No. I may feel anxious when away from a device or a computer. No. I actually feel great. I have more sex to... What are the fucking sex questions, man? I can't answer these! I'm not a team player, and I feel that work is done best by yourself. I actually kind of agree. I feel guilty and about previous shopping sprees. I crave certain foods only part of a binge diet? No? I've lied constantly about how much I use technology. No. I am consumed by my thoughts of sex. Yes. Alright. No addiction. Wow, crazy. I'm not addicted. Crazy. Who would have thought? Like, what was this even, like, okay, so there's like 4 options here. You're addicted to eating, you're addicted to shopping, you're addicted to video games, or you're addicted to sex, right? Those were the options you were basically working towards at this point. So what if I hit yes on everything? Would I be addicted to everything? I'm actually kind of curious. Hold on. So what if I just click yes on everything? But I become addicted to everything? Or is it just going to say no addiction as well? Because the points are all equally distributed. Surely that wouldn't make any sense, right? Affairs! Apparently when you click on everything, you're addicted to affairs. That takes the priority. I'm addicted to fucking Dave's mom. Alright. Nacho keeps getting timed out, but it doesn't matter because I can still click on the link anyway. What country are you based on your personality? So if this isn't Germany, then, you know... Oh, you only get, like, a few choices here. Okay, well, never mind then. I guess I will never know. Decline. There you go. Pick a capital city. I don't know, I've never been to any of these. Which country is Tirana the capital city of? Albania, apparently. You know what? That's the funniest choice. I'm picking that. What's your ideal holiday activity? Cool food, probably. Pick a fruit. Apples. What's your worst quality? I am messy, I get hangry, I talk over other people, I spend too much time on my phone. I tend to talk over people. Choose an animal. What the fuck is a pangolin? Excuse me? What the fuck is a pangolin? Oh. That. Okay. Penguins. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. How good am I at Among Us? I'm pretty good, I'd argue. I've made some good plays. Which of these continents have you visited the most? I mean, I live in Europe, so I guess Europe. What do you hate most about traveling? Lugging my stuff around, not having the same sweets as at home, getting travel sick, or getting sunburned. Definitely luggage. Do you speak any other languages? Yes, I am literally bilingual, like, certified bilingual, so... Pick a cuisine. Italian, Austrian, Vietnamese, or Peruvian. Italian cuisine is nice. Pick a way to travel. Cruise ship, train, plane, car. I like driving. Choose a made-up country. Narnia, Middle-earth, Aldovia, or Wakanda. What the fuck is Aldovia? What fictional country is Aldovia? Apparently, it's of a Christmas prince. I have never heard of it in my life. Middle Earth would be cool. Which of these would you leave out of your suitcase? Sunscreen, swimsuit, guidebook, or a book? Just a normal book. What do I need that for? It's 2021. I can just have it online. Choose a fashion accessory from history. Powdered wig, bum roll, toga, or ruff. Togas were cool. Pick a UK city. Which one of these has the lowest crime rate? Like, which one of these cities am I least likely to get shanked in? Which one of these UK cities? Probably Inverness, because it's Scottish. Oh, apparently I'm New Zealand. Cool. I guess I'm New Zealand. Thank you. Thank you. I picked random and got that too. Lovely. Yeah, I remember doing like some... Hold on. Let me go back to our group chat and like type in quiz. Because like I remember in our group chat we've had like a bunch of like old quizzes or whatever. There's a hey homie, how black are you quiz. I don't think I want to take that one. I don't know, man. I guess we'll do this one first. What kind of apple are you? Enter your name. 6. You are Eve in the Garden of Eden. The apples on the tree have all been replaced. Which would tempt you the most? A cornucopia that can instantly produce any food/meal that you can think of. The knowledge of who your soulmate is. Videos of all the best moments in your life. The secrets of your family and closest friends. Or the ability to freeze time and catch your breath? What? What does this entail? The ability to freeze time. What does this mean? What does this mean? Huh? If I had the ability to freeze time, you know I would abuse the shit out of that, right? Like that episode in The Simpsons. I would just like play pranks on people and shit all the time. I would never use that to just catch my breath. I would freeze time just to like mess with people all the time, man. I would freeze time to like perfectly engineer like a murder plot or something. I don't know, man. Any meal I can think of. Why not? A friend is balancing an apple on their head. First instinct, shoot it off with a bow and arrow. Judge them. Judge them. Okay, sure. Wish you were them. Count how long they can balance it or steal and eat it. Hell yeah, I'm gonna shoot that shit. Of course. You're eating an apple when your dog begs you for a piece. Do you give them some immediately, ignore them, but give them some when you're almost done. Pet them, but no apple. Finish the apple, drop it in the trash, watch a single tear fall from your dog's eye. Or give them a cool stare. Are dogs allowed to eat apples? Okay, they can eat apples. In which case, give them some when I'm almost finished. Can eat mostly anything. I know they can't eat chocolate, that's why. Apple, the electronics company, is worth $1 trillion. What would you do with that kind of money? Donate most of it to charity and live off the rest. Travel the world with your friends. There are more important things than money. Invest in stock, maybe buy a nice pair of loafers. Divide it equally across the planet. Eat the rich. Haha. Of course I would invest in that shit, bro. Make more money. Who do you think I am? Apples can last for 10 months in temperature controlling conditions. That's true. Because we stored apples for that long before. What would you do for 10 whole months? Lay on the floor, hula hoop, hug my friends, lie, or eat hot chip? The wood from apple trees was often used to make coffins in the past. Thoughts on death? Pass? What does pass mean in this context? What does this mean? I don't know, I'm immortal. I won't die anyway. Irish folklore claims that if an apple is peeled into one continuous ribbon and thrown behind a woman's shoulder, it will land in the shape of the husband's future initials. Is love real? What the fuck is this question? Wouldn't you like to know? Apparently I'm golden delicious. Sure. You know what I haven't played in ages? Like a browser game I haven't played in ages? Higher or lower? This is a great browser game. I haven't played it in ages. But it's kind of fun. Because you have to think, is one of these a higher or a lower search result? You know, let me make it a bit smaller. There you go. Do I think people look for Mike Tyson more than they do for Honda? I think he's beyond his prime, so I don't think so. Yeah, okay. Like, people don't look for Mike Tyson that much. The Secret Garden? I've never even heard of this. So clearly that must be lower. Tesco, definitely higher. It's a big supermarket chain or grocery chain. Do people search for Tesco more than Lebanon? I would think so. Yeah, okay. Emmanuel Macron? This should have gone up recently because he's retiring, right? Yeah. Okay, that's fair. Now, Djokovic is an athlete at the top of his craft, but it's in a sport that nobody cares about. So, it's gotta be lower than Macron. The Glass Castle, literally never heard of it. Flights? Must be, like, super high. I mean, come on. The New York Jets? Big sports team, but it's probably lower. Yeah, okay. General Electric? Who the fuck is Googling General Electric? Okay. Apparently just as many people are Googling the Nets. Lent? Alright, well, that's lower. I don't even know what Lent is, but it seemed like it would be high. Well, I got a score of 10. Penn and Teller? Wow, that's low. Oh my god! Oh my look! Jesus. And not a lot of people looking for nannies. There are probably more people searching Argentina. That's fair. Great Dane? Probably a lot lower. Surprisingly high. Teenage pregnancy? I don't want to know how low or high this is. It's probably lower. Yeah, Selena Gomez is probably a lot higher, I would imagine. I hate to give the side shows. Yeah, that sucks. New York Rangers? No way it's higher. No way. It ain't no fucking way, bro. Amazon Rainforest? Probably lower, yeah. I clicked on higher, wishfully thinking that it would be higher. But it isn't. It really isn't. This is an interesting one. I think it's gonna be lower, but yeah. It is me, the meme. Hello, Bull. Charlie Hebdo? It's gotta be lower, man. Close, though. Well, we just had the Jets and they were lower and I'm stupid. Alright, whatever. Cancer! Probably higher. Surprisingly, online poker? Surely that's not that high. Yeah. People don't gamble that much. Brave New World? Pretty popular book. Yeah, probably higher. Fair. Midwifery? Surely that's low. Not much lower. Spirited Away? Popular movie. Probably high up. Yeah. Real Madrid? Super popular sports team. Holy fucking shit. I mean, I know they're like one of the most popular football clubs in the world, but holy shit. Wow. Yeah, if you're going up against that, there's no way you're higher. 50 Cent definitely higher than Joe Montana. Surely. New England Patriots? One of the top American football teams, but probably still lower. Never mind. I'm stupid. How did I get a high score of 21 on this one? That's crazy. That's wild, man. Remember eBay on this site having like over 18 million? Jesus. Bart Simpson? It's lower. Yeah, I mean, who's Googling Bart Simpson? That's fair. Female genital mutilation. Are you... Bro. You think more people are Googling Hurricane Matthew than that? Probably. Wow, no, okay. You know what? There's no way. What the fuck? Okay, I'm tilted now. No way. No way people are Googling the pH scale. Who is this? I've never heard of this man before. Yeah, okay, there you go. Home Depot must be high up. Oh my lord. I don't know who this is, so it must be low. Probably higher. It's a pretty popular movie. That's just a very general thing to look for, but apparently, I guess nobody just Googles comic by itself. Election results is probably a bit higher. Disneyland must be monstrous. Tesla. Oh, this is a tough one. I think it's higher. Because Elon is such a meme machine. All Blacks? Ain't no way. Ain't no way, dude. Black Eyed Peas? Wow, they have dropped off! Holy shit! If you had given me that question in 2008, it would have been way up there. Holy shit, the Black Eyed Peas dropped off. Nobody's... Okay, apparently 60 million people are Googling orange. Why? What? Shops and social service always rank higher. Yeah, I think that's the idea. There ain't no way this is below 8,000. There is no way, man. Is no way. LinkedIn must be high up. I mean, come on. It's a huge, huge social website. Taylor Swift, probably also high, but I don't think it's 37 million. Yeah. This is a tough one. We started with Michael Jordan, right? I think he's lower. Yeah. Taylor Swift is more popular. Rear Window? No idea. Probably some old movie. Why would anybody search for that? Cadbury? Probably a bit higher. Not much, but a bit. Teacher training. Ain't no way. Ain't no way anybody's Googling that. Why the fuck would you Google that? Photoshop? Must be high. There you go. Sons of Anarchy? This show stopped airing like fucking 10 years ago. Probably lower. Yeah, okay. Jennifer Aniston, we just saw it. It's a bit higher than that. Microsoft must be huge. Wow, it's actually surprisingly not that big of a difference. Tom and Jerry? Not as relevant as they used to be, so yeah, it's a bit lower. IBM? Ain't nobody Googling IBM. Ain't nobody Googling IBM. They don't... IBM doesn't do anything anymore, man. They don't do anything. Back to the Future. Pretty popular, probably more popular than Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Who? Who? He looks like he's actually still alive, so it's probably higher. Who is this? Who's Matt Laura? Who's China? Who the fuck is this? I don't know who this is. If you're acting YouTube videos, you much bangers of info. I don't plan on watching YouTube videos. Crystal Meth? Probably higher. Just barely, though. This is how you end up on a FBI watch list. Greek salad? Ain't no way, bro. Badminton? Do you think more people care about badminton than Greek salad? Oh, dude, I already beat my high score. Holy shit. Oh, a lot more people care about badminton. Gal Gadot? She's pretty popular. Yeah, okay. Goldman Sachs? Ain't no way. Ain't no way people are Googling that. Stopwatch? This is probably super high. Because if you just type stopwatch into Google, you just get a stopwatch. So people probably do this all the time. I used to do this a lot. When I just, like, didn't have my phone handy, I would just start a stopwatch like this. So this is probably super high. Yeah. Saturn. Ain't no way. What?! Since when do so many people care about fucking space? Anyway, that's a new record. New personal record of mine, so... I'm good at this, apparently. And then Saturn wrecks my PB. It is what it is. Dude, I gotta play more of these browser games. Hold on, do I have... I just want to check that I don't show any compromising information, you know? Gotta be a bit safer about it sometimes. Yeah, I only have, like, party games bookmarked. I remember there used to be, like, many of these. I don't want to do Geo just yet. I was gonna do that later. Ah, man. Bro, I would have loved watching the cheese video. I regret not doing it, but also I know I couldn't have possibly watched the cheese video because I would have gotten banned off of Twitch, probably. Just because, like, all it takes is, like, one of the 2,000 images in it to be NSFW, and then I get banned, right? Guard Extreme when? When people want to play it. And by people, I mean people I'm with. Yeah, exactly. I torture myself with shitty quizzes in exchange. Let me think. I used to remember all these sites, and it's been so long since I've done any of them. It's been so long. Don't remember any of them, man. Just don't remember any. God damn. I can't find, like, and if I go through our group chat, I can't find the quizzes anymore either. Maybe, because like the Discord search is so fucking horrible. Okay, so there's a racism test. You know what? I understand. I wish you could. Do we want to do this one? Do we want to do this one? It is offensive to tell non-whites that they speak English so well. Is it offensive? This is the thing. How can I judge whether telling somebody else something is offensive? Because I don't know how they feel about it. Maybe they're not offended at all. And like, depending on how I mean it, like, I would usually mean it as a compliment, right? So it's well-meaning. I don't think it's offensive. I can see why people would think it's offensive, like, oh, you're just saying that because I'm not white, so you assume that I'm not a native speaker, or I wouldn't be able to speak English very well, or like, yeah, I don't think it's that offensive. It is offensive to suggest that all people of the same non-white ethnicity look alike. Yeah, obviously. It's a joke people make, but it is obviously offensive. It is okay to portray non-whites in Western movies in accordance with racial stereotypes. E.g., Arabs is prone to violence, Asians is non-assertive, etc. Racism test? Yeah, Larry. I went through like the shit that we sent in the group chat at points, and I'm like, I'm doing these now. I found this one. It is okay to portray non-whites with accordance to stereotypes. I wouldn't say so, no. It's okay to portray non-whites in commercials as acting subserviently towards white. No? Of course not. It's okay to portray minorities in commercials as being bad at English. What is this quiz? Like, no, it's not. It's okay to assume non-whites live up to their racial stereotypes, e.g. blacks are being good at sports, Asians good at math, etc. I mean, as a blanket statement, no. But also, the stereotypes exist for a reason, because there's always like an ounce of validity to them, right? Like, there's always like a tiny bit of validity to them. So, no, it is not okay to assume all Asians are good at math, but at the same time, you know, it's not necessarily wrong, because statistically they are, on average, better, you know? It's okay to ask non-whites if they know a friend, coworker, or classmate of yours who's the same race as they are. I hate when people do that. Like, this doesn't even apply to non-whites, this applies to anybody. Like, when you talk to an American, and like, I tell them that I'm German, they're like, oh, you know this guy, he's German as well, he's my friend. I'm like, no, I've never met him in my life, but thank you. It is legitimate for Western countries to impose stricter immigration restrictions on people from non-white countries than they do for immigrants from white countries. So this is just, are you racist? Like, this question is just, do you care what skin color somebody has when they immigrate? No, I don't give a shit. Racism in Western countries is mostly a thing of the past. I would say so. It used to be significantly worse. It's still there, but nowhere near as badly. It is okay to assume that people mostly have friends that share their own ethnicity. Because it usually is like that. No matter what. Like, it tends to be like that. It's just what it is. It's okay to assume that the kitchens in restaurants owned by non-whites are generally dirtier than kitchens. No, why would you assume that? How would you know? It's okay to make jokes about food that is served in restaurants owned by non-whites, e.g. lots of garlic on restaurants owned by Arabs, dog meat in Asian restaurants, etc. Is it okay to make a joke that Chinese people eat dogs? Is that an okay joke to make? I'm gonna stay neutral on that one. Is it offensive to ask non-whites where they are really from? No. Why is it offensive if I ask somebody where they're from? What's with the question where they're really from? Like, what? Oh, because you're gonna get a smug answer that's like, oh, actually, I was born here. My parents are from Ghana. Like, come on. It's not offensive to ask somebody what their heritage is. I don't really think minorities in the West were historically the target of racist actions. That's just asinine to think. Like, obviously they were. White people have a duty to educate themselves on the racist actions of their forebears. This is an NA-based test, you can tell. I don't think we have a duty. It's good to be aware of what our forebears used to do, but I don't think we have a duty to be fully aware of everything that went on. Having a general idea is good enough, right? Also, why does it say the West, right? Like, they only... This is like a North American quiz. This doesn't apply to Europe at all. It is offensive to suggest to non-whites that they look like celebrities who share their ethnicity. Okay, but if I walked up to a dude on the street and told him, hey, you look like Harrison Ford, that would be okay? But then if I walk up to a black guy and say, hey, you look a little bit like Michael Jordan, that would be offensive. That's just a double standard. That's just a double standard, right? I don't... Like, in that regard... Because it doesn't make any sense otherwise, right? I wouldn't walk up to a black guy and tell him, hey, you kind of look like, Hillary Clinton. And I wouldn't walk up to a white person and say, hey, you kind of look a bit like, Lil Nas X. Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense, right? So obviously, no. Because you could only suggest that they look like celebrities of their own ethnicity, obviously. Right? If I talk to an Asian person and tell them, hey, you look a little bit like Kim Jong-un, I couldn't tell him that he looks like, I don't know, Obama, right? It doesn't make any sense. Western history books should take care to stress the contributions of non-whites to Western civilization. They should mention them in the same regard that they mention all the other contributions. I'm neutral on that one. It may sometimes be necessary for Western governments to detain or investigate non-whites for actions that would not arouse suspicion if they were white people. So, do you agree with the police arresting black people more? No, of course not. It is okay to portray non-white characters in TV shows as speaking poor and or heavily accented English. These are loaded questions, bro. These are loaded questions. Because I know if I don't, like, if I cross the wrong thing, I'm gonna get cancelled, right? But I disagree. It's not okay to just make it all based on a stereotype, or, you know, on a stereotype. But the thing is, where does it stop being a stereotype and start being just a representation or something like that, right? Where do you draw the line? Wouldn't it make more sense that if you, so say you had an Indian person in your TV show, like Apu in The Simpsons, it obviously makes sense if he talks in an Indian accent, right? It wouldn't be sensible, or not as sensible, if he sounded Irish. You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't speak poor English. I'm gonna disagree, but it's a stupid question. It is offensive to ask non-whites if they can teach you sports that people of their race traditionally have been good at. Black people teach you basketball, Asian people teach you martial arts, etc. It's probably a bit offensive. Anyway, I am apparently 69% perpetual foreigner racism. Okay, sure. Apparently I'm racist. Just above average. I'm I'm almost 9% more prone to racism than the average person. Okay, sure. No idea what any of this means. No idea what any of this means. Oh, this one. I think this one's fun. Am I a difficult person? Share on Twitter, instant death. Look, I ask everybody to take that quiz honestly. It's a fucking stupid quiz. Most of the world's cultures have expressions that describe people who are difficult to get along with. Chelsea Sleep and her colleagues at the University of Georgia are now believe they can scientifically quantify the 7 elements that constitute a difficult person. Are you difficult to get along with? Well, I guess I'll figure that out. You could just ask my friends, but... I have often been described as cold or uncaring. I don't think anybody has ever told me that. Others have told me I am a hothead. No. Other people's emotions are their problem, not mine. To an extent, I agree. Like, if you refuse to deal with your own emotions and exclusively want to filter them through me, that's a problem. And I don't want to be there for that all. But if you're overwhelmed and you need a helping hand, I'll obviously be there. I'll go with neutral on that. Generally speaking, I am a superior person. Yes, of course. No, of course I'm not. I look down on people who unwisely share their secrets. I do a bit, yes, because that's your own fault. I exploit others towards my own ends. No. People purposefully do and say things to upset me. All the fucking time, dude. That's just what friendship is. People do what I want them to do because they are afraid of me. No. I often hesitate to confide in others. Not necessarily. I feel that I am more special than others. That doesn't make any sense. No. Others consider my lifestyle wild and exciting. If anybody does, then I have bad news for you, man. I am a unique individual who deserves special treatment. No. I keep track of sensitive information that can be used to hurt people at a later time. We had this question before as well. No. Well, I'm gonna be neutral on that. Because sometimes I do think about doing that, and I'm like, it'd be kind of funny. You know, it's like the small psychopathic, sociopathic vein I have. I often find myself saying and doing things without stopping to think. No. I'll be slight disagree. People tell me I am out of control. I only obey those laws and rules that seem sensible to me. That's a slippery slope, Brody. That's a slippery slope. I avoid direct conflict with people who may be useful to me in the future. This is like, these are just taken straight from the fucking personality test. Yeah, I do. People who who don't do as I say need to be criticized? No. You can have your own free will. I use insincere flattery to get my way. I just don't flatter anybody. I get angry more frequently than most people I know. No, I don't think so. I wouldn't agree. I almost never get angry. I don't really care if I offend others. Yeah. Sometimes that's true. I think about hurting and humiliating people who annoy me. I'd be lying if I said I didn't think about that sometimes. People sometimes bother me by just being around. I also would be lying if I didn't say yes to that. I like telling people what to do. No, I don't like being in charge. I sometimes get into dangerous situations, not really. I usually don't help others unless there is something in it for me. No. I often feel suspicious of people even when they're acting loyally towards me. Rarely. Very rarely. Others should pay special attention to me. No. That's just the same question. We've had that one like 4 times. I can get pretty angry when others disagree with me. No. I get angry when somebody blocks my plans or something blocks my plans. I mean, I think it's reasonable to get a bit upset about that. Like if you've made good plans and then like something unforeseen comes into the way, you get a bit upset about it. I think that's normal. But that being said, I clicked disagree. I meant agree. I am someone who deserves great recognition and success. Absolutely not. I hold grudges. Not really. Most people are lazy and don't work hard unless they have to. That's literally true. Because I am like that. I enjoy coming out on top after humiliating others. I'm going to be neutral on that one. Because I don't think I've really humiliated. I monitor my romantic partner, friends, and or family members intensively to find out who is being disloyal. No, absolutely not. Yep, that seems about on par with what the Dark Triad one was, right? The manipulativeness, I guess, goes a bit high, but everything else is pretty much non-existent. I'm an easy person to get along with. 30%. Would you look at that? Okay, which other ones did we take? I know we took like we sent a bunch of these. Let's see if I can find more of these. Oh my God, there's so much wretched shit in this group chat. You wouldn't even want to see it. I mean, you always go off about how you spend the entirety of your free time imagining someone in an argument. Yeah, that's what this part is. But it's all imaginatory arguments, not real ones, so it doesn't matter. You are twisted, completely out of left field. Just absolutely unhinged. You can't really find any of these quizzes anymore. Can I find more of these? Hold on. I know we had more of these. I just can't really find them very easily. When were these sent? Just 4 months ago, huh? And it felt like a year ago. Penis size predictor. You know what? Oh, this one's gonna be fun, isn't it? Like, here's the funny thing. I've never measured my dick. I don't know how long my dick is. I have an idea of how long it is, I guess, like a general concept, but I don't know for sure like the exact number. That being said, they're literally asking me for my dick size right here. Anyway, we'll start it. First of all, I gotta do this. Ball hair. Yeah, I got a lot of ball hair. How thick is your penis? Okay, what's an inch? An inch is 2.5 centimeters. This is the diameter, right? This is the diameter. This is the diameter of my penis. I'd say probably 1.5 inches. How deep is your voice? I don't know. How deep is my voice? It's not high. It's not low either. It's just medium. It's just normal deepness. Arm hair? Doesn't look like it, right? Few. Chest hair? Pretty much none. It's very spotty. What's your feet size? This is American shoe sizes, right? Hold on. Shoe size conversion. US sizes. Okay. I wear 42 size shoes, so that would be 8.5. I've got pretty small. Yeah, like it would be. Let's go with 9. 9 to 10. There you go. How much armpit hair do you have? Quite a lot. Now get a bone and measure how long it is. Like they're just asking for my dick size. So why? What's the point of this quiz? Now get a boner and measure your dick. What are you doing? Oh my God, dude. What's the average dick size? Let's go with 7 inches. Why not? Let me just get a boner real quick. It's easy, right? Leg hair, it's a bit more than my arms, so I would say, some. There you go. 43 is 10? I can't really go back, can I? So measure your palm to your middle finger. How big is it? I don't fucking know. Have a ruler? Alright, fine. Hold on. Fine. You know what? Bring out the old measuring tape. And we'll measure palm to middle finger right there. That is, it looks like 17 centimeters, which in inches would be like about 7 inches. So let's go with this one. I got tiny hands, so yeah. How big are your balls? Bouncing ball size. Can you imagine if we like 2 tennis balls down there? Jesus Christ, man. Golf ball is already pretty large as well. Like, golf ball is also pretty large. I would say marble size. I would say marbles. It depends. Marbles come in different sizes, but I would say marble size. I got big balls. How much pubic hair do you have? I don't shave, so. How tall are you? 5'11", I think. Do you jerk off once in a while? I am skinny. Can you grow a mustache or beard? Yes, I can. A few weeks. Few weeks if I do shave. Get a ruler. Measure your penis. How long your penis is, no boner. I don't know. If I had to guess, like, just holding it right now outside of the camp. I would say I'm definitely a grower. Let's go with... This is in inches, right? Yeah, this is in inches. How long? 5 inches would be like what? No, it's 4 and below, definitely. It's insane. This is uncomfortable, yeah. Also, penis size predictor, and then it asks for your penis size. Like, come on. You have an Adam's apple? Hell yeah, I do. I don't have to lean back either. That shit is visible. Well, according to this predictor, my penis size is 8 to 9 inches. Let's get the exact conversion for that. So 8 inches would be 20 centimeters, and 9 inches would be 22 centimeters. So I'm between 20 and 22 centimeters of dick size. There you go. It's been scientifically proven, ladies and gentlemen. I have a big penis. Now you can stop asking. Also, yeah, I answered 7 inches and it gave me 8 to 9. I wonder how that works. Now take the sexuality test. Wait. Oh, you mean this one? Can I take a piss before I do this? I'll be right back. I'll be right I'll be right back. Okay? I gotta pee. Hi, by the way. Hi. I'm back. You know why I'm afraid to take a quiz like this? And I like literally never talked about this because it doesn't matter. Because I genuinely think that I am not 100% straight. I genuinely think that. Like, there's no way that I'm 100% straight. So I don't want to take a quiz like this. Because there's going to be actual record of it or whatever. That's why. Don't do it. Yeah, I don't plan to. Send me more quizzes. More funny quizzes instead. Featured quizzes. Are you ready for an IQ quiz? Yo, let's do the IQ test. How about that? Let's see how this one is. Confirmed reflecting. Kinky sex one. Absolutely not. Caught in 4K. No, that's genuinely true, by the way. Anyway, Mary had several cookies. After eating one, she gave half the remainder to her sister. After eating another cookie, she gave half of what was left to her brother. Mary now had only 5 cookies left. How many cookies did she start with? 7. Technically, she ate 1 each, right? That's what you would think. That's the initial answer. But that's not true. She didn't eat half a cookie and then gave half. So what she did, she ate a cookie, gave half of the remaining cookies to her sister. Then she ate another one of the stuff that remained and gave half of that to her brother. So she ate 2 cookies and gave away half each time. Here's the problem. So if she gives away half, that means it must be an even amount that remains. Right? Otherwise, I guess you... Because there's no half numbers here. I guess no, if it's doubled twice, the half would disappear anyway. But... So let's start logically. Let's if she had 11 cookies, she ate 1, gave 5 to her sister. Then she has 5 cookies left. Then she eats 1 and gives 4 to her brother. Gives 2 to her brother. But she only had 5 remaining at the end, right? Okay. If she had 5 cookies left at the end, she had 10 after she ate the second cookie, which means she had 11 after she split, which means she had 22, so she had 23. There you go. Wow, correct answer. Cool. Which one of the 5 letters is least like the other 4? What the fuck does this mean? E and F are neighbored. And K and N are neighbored. And Z or Z doesn't have a neighbor. So I'm assuming that's the one odd one out. What? What is this question? Oh, because E is a vowel and the other ones aren't. Okay. I see. I get it. The price of an article was cut by 20% for sale. By what percent must the discount item be increased again to sell for the original price? Okay, 25%, I think. Say it costs $100, it was reduced by 20%, so you're at $80 now. So you need $20 again, which is 25% of 80. So you need 25%. You can't get me with math. Math is easy. Which one of the 5 makes the best comparison? Brother is to sister, as niece is to... Brother is to sister, as niece is to nephew. Yeah, there you go. Which one of the 5 is least like the other 4? Potato, carrot, bean, corn, apple. Apple is a fruit. The other ones are vegetables. If you arrange the letters Barbit, you would have the name of an ocean, country, city, state, or animal. Barbit. So they want me to make an anagram out of this. I can make rabbit out of it, which would be animal. There you go. Which numbers should come next in the series? 24, 25, 24, 22, 19, 15. So it's -1, -2, -3, -4, so it should be 11. Sorry, -5, so it should be 10. Nia, 12 years old, is 3 times older than her sister. 3 times as old as her sister. How old will Nia be when she is twice as old as her sister? So she's 12 and her sister is 4. So they are 8 years apart. So in order for her to be twice as old, she needs to be 16. Because they're 8 years apart. Yeah. Solicitor is to advisor as sycophant is... What the fuck is a sycophant? What the fuck is a sycophant? A person who acts ubiquitously towards someone in order to gain an advantage. Insincere flatterer. Okay. And a solicitor? Is a solicitor what I think it is? I actually need to look up the definitions for these words. Legal practitioner who traditionally deals with most legal matters in some jurisdictions. A person must have legally defined qualifications. So they're a lawyer. Solicitors are lawyers. Okay. And then advisors, I'm assuming... What's the exact definition? Advisor or advisor is normally a person with more deeper knowledge in a specific area. Okay. As a sycophant is to... So these are like professions, and then this is like a con man. So, a blackmailer. A fawner? What the fuck is a fawner? Person who gives severity display of exaggerated flattery. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Probably should have looked that up. Is there a 4th of July in England? Yeah. Of course. There's a 4th of July all over the world. 2 people can make 2 bicycles in 2 hours. How many people are needed to make 12 bicycles in 6 hours? So they would make you think that this is linear, right? 2 people take 2 hours to make 2 bikes. So, if it was linear, you would think, okay, to make 12 bikes in 6 hours, first of all, that wouldn't be possible. But obviously, okay, so it speeds up. So the ratio is 2 to 1. You can make 12 bicycles in 6 hours, so you can make 2 per hour. How many people would you need for that? If you can make 2 per hour? I don't know. This is a weird question. I feel like there's a part missing in the question here. Also, only 77% got this correct, by the way. Like, there are 23% of people who think that there is not a 4th of July in England. That the 4th of July is a date that only exists in the US. Fuck, man. Americans are stupid. Holy shit. Yes, I got that right. Can I move on? Is the site dying? Is the site crashing? I think the site is dying. There's a connection problem. Okay, I'll refresh the page. Yeah, I think the site is down. I think it's not used to like more than one person using the site at a time. So, I think the site is down. Well, I guess I'll never get my IQ test result. I think it's Ernie because my stream get couldn't provide it. I have not dropped a single frame. I can prove it, matter of fact. Oh, there you go. I think it reloaded. Oh, it's a different order. Okay, I'll just do the questions I haven't seen yet, and then the ones I've already answered, I'll just answer the same way again. Which one of the 5 makes the best comparison? Oh my fucking god, okay. So C is 3 and A is 1, right? So it would be 3, 1, 3. So it's either of these 3. 1, 1, 3. So this one. There you go. Which one of these is least like the other 4? Brass is an alloy, the other ones are elemental irons or metals, much rather. Yeah, this was an animal. Let's speed through this, right? How many birthdays does the average man have? What is this question? 1. You have a birthday. And then you celebrate it every year. Which one of these makes the best comparison? Milk is to glass as letter is to envelope. The glass contains the milk, the envelope contains the letter. Which of the following words is closest to apprehensive? Anxious? Yeah. This I clicked on blackmailer, which was wrong, but you know, that's a stupid question anyway. This was 25%. Some days have 30, some months have 31 days. How many have 28? 1. No, wait, all of them. That's a trick question. They almost got me. All of them have 28 days. Some just have more. Which one of these 5 is least like the other 4? Cow, bear, snake. Cow, bear, dog, snake, tiger. The snake is a reptile. The other ones are mammals. It's got to be the snake. These are different questions, actually. I answered this one correctly. It was 23. Light bulb is to filament as wheel is to spoke, I want to say. Yep, okay. Jack is taller than Peter. And Bill is shorter than Jack. Which of the following statements would be more accurate? Okay. So the order here is Bill, Jack, Peter in ascending order of height. Bill is taller than Peter. That's wrong. Peter is taller than Bill. That's true. Bill is as tall as Peter. That's also wrong. It is impossible to tell whether Bill or Peter is taller. No, why? We know Jack is taller than Peter. And we know that Bill is shorter than Jack. No, wait, hold on. Never mind. Yeah, we don't know which one is taller. We know that Jack is the tallest. But we don't know which one of them is taller. I read it wrong. Which one is least like the other 4? It's the apple. 2 people can make... Okay, so this was a stupid question. I don't understand what they want from me here. I guess 4 people. Yeah, okay. And this was 16. Okay. What does this result give me? It doesn't actually give me an IQ. My IQ is 94 out of 100. Okay. Cynthia did the whole thing in 33 seconds. I somehow don't believe that. I somehow doubt that that is true, but hey, who am I to judge, right? Good job, Cynthia, I guess. Congratulations on your world record in the IQ test quiz. Who knows shit like this, though? That's a stupid question. Take quizzes. What's your name is Bend Over? I think I'd have to try again to do that. I don't care. Take quizzes. You know what? History. Let's see what history quizzes there are. I can't do pop culture. I suck at that. World history quizzes. You know what? Let's do a basic world history quiz. I like history. History's fun. World War I began in which year? That was 1914. That's an easy one. Adolf Hitler was born in which country? Come on. This is like extremely basic history. He was assassinated. Oh, this was Dallas, I think. He was assassinated in Dallas. Yeah, okay. That's a bit tougher. Who fought in the War of 1812? Napoleon. Yeah, the Napoleonic War was around that time. Never mind. I guess they meant the Civil War, I guess. I guess the War of... Okay, well, it was named the Napoleonic Wars. The War of 1812, specifically. Oh, they're being pedantic, I see. And I guess it's, you know, US-based in some ways. Which general famously stated, "I shall return"? I don't know, man. Douglas MacArthur sounds like a American name. Okay, I was right. American involvement in the Korean War took place in which decade? That was the 50s. The Battle of Hastings in 1066 was found in which country? I mean, you'd think it's in England because Hastings sounds English, right? I never really paid much attention when we did medieval history, so that was a guess for the most part, but you know. The Magna Carta was published by the king of which country? What was the Magna Carta again? I want to say England. That's correct, okay. The first successful printing press was developed by this man, Johannes Gutenberg. My man. The disease that ravaged and killed a third of Europe's population is known as the Black Plague. Excuse me? They literally... I know it's called... Medically, it's called the bubonic plague, but they literally called it the Black Plague. Or the Black Death, or the Plague, or... Oh my god, they're being pedantic! The 100 Years' War was fought between two countries. I believe that was France and England. I want to say it was France and England. Yeah, okay. Which Roman emperor built a massive wall across North Britain? That is Hadrian. That is Hadrian's Wall. This man wrote a document known as the 95 Theses. I mean, he looks like Martin Luther. There you go. Shakespeare joined the company of this London theater. I believe that is the Globe? Wow, I actually paid attention to English class. The Khmer Rouge was the regime ruling this nation. I mean, that must be Khmer? Yeah, that must be Vietnam, dude. No, it was Cambodia? Alright, fair enough. Close enough. What famous 5th century AD conqueror was known as the Scourge of God? Hannibal was early. No, Attila was Roman times, right? Or was it Hannibal? It was one of the two. It can't be Caesar. Caesar wasn't even alive in the 5th century AD. I think Hannibal was also before Christ. Yeah, maybe Will. Or Attila the Hun. I want to say Attila the Hun. Just seems right to me. Yeah, okay. What famous rifle is known in America as the gun that won the West? I don't know, dude. I don't know weapon lore. Gun that won the West. It must be the Colt, right? No, it's the Winchester, okay. No, the Colt is a revolver, right? Whoops. Who was the first Western explorer to reach China? That was Marco Polo, right? No, it was Magellan? It was one of these two. It was one of these two. I think Magellan was the first to sail the globe, right? Marco Polo, I think, was the first to reach Asia. Yeah, okay. Look at chat. I don't want to look at chat because it's cheating. In which year did India get independence from Great Britain? I want to say it was after the war. But it might have been before. Fuck, I think it was before. No, it was, okay, it was 47. The ancient Egyptians used to sleep on pillows made of cotton. No, stones? Okay, fair enough. Look, we never dealt much with ancient history. What's the average score on this? Does it give me the average score? No? Okay. Alright. How do you browse the site? Yeah, I want to do history. You know what? Geography. Let's do one of those. How good are you in geography? Well, let's see. Let's see how good I am. By landmass, which is the continent is the largest? It's obviously Asia. I mean, come on. It's a joke question. Which country is presented on the map? Huh? All of them? All of them are on this map. I guess. Oh, you mean like which one has the name? Yeah, that's Russia. Are you fucking? What is that question? What? Which one of these countries has the highest population? Definitely China. I mean, that's a dumb question. What's the capital of India? That's Delhi. I think this was made by an Indian person. Which one of these countries shares the name of its capital city? That's Luxembourg. Believe it or not, there's multiple cities in Luxembourg. That's Nepal. Yeah, this is like an NA college level geography exam, probably. Where is Mount Everest located, really? Nepal and China. Which European country has the highest number of lakes? It's gotta be Finland, right? Yeah. Like, whenever you look at Finland on a map, it's just blue. There's so many lakes. What's the biggest ocean? Pacific Ocean. What is the Arctic Ocean, even? Which one of these countries has no access to the sea? So which one of these is landlocked? Austria. Austria is a landlocked country. Oh, that's 100%. That was easy. Super hard geography quiz. Oh, now we're talking. Okay. Africa. Which country is located between Sierra Leone and the Ivory Coast? I want to say it, without looking it up, obviously. It's not Liberia. I think it's Ghana. It was Liberia. Fuck, man. Okay. South America. Which city can be found near the Chileno-Peruvian border? Oh, come on. Okay, this is just extremely trivial knowledge. Who knows this? I don't know. It's Valparaiso. No, it was Arica. All right. In relation to Mexico, how big is Kazakhstan? Bro, I don't know. I think it's bigger. But Mexico is big. But I think Kazakhstan is bigger. Yeah, okay. Sarajevo is the capital of which country? I would say that is Bosnia. Let's just... Zagreb. Libujia. Not Sarajevo. I forgot what it was called. Something with B. Belgrade. So it's gotta be Bosnia. Yeah, okay. Sarajevo. Alright, Sarajevo. My bad. Asia Minor, Middle East. In which country can be found Mount Ararat? I think that's Syria. Oh, it was Turkey. Okay. Close enough. Which city is furthest north of out of these? Probably I think Detroit, actually. It's Boston. Okay. That's deceptive. In which ocean or sea can you find the French island of Réunion? That is in the Indian Ocean. I know it's Réunion. I don't care. I'm gonna call it Reunion. What is the capital city of Australia? That is Canberra. Which country does not have a border with China? Burma? Thailand, really? I guess, yeah, it's encompassed by Cambodia and Laos. Fair enough. The Arctic island of Svalbard belongs to which country? That's Norway. Good enough, halfway there. Like, people just, like, practice this quiz and then get 100%. Like, these scores mean absolutely nothing. They mean absolutely nothing. I want to draw your attention to this quiz right here. What anime character do I look like quiz? And it's just, like, pictures of random K-pop stars. Or something like that. Like, huh? What? What? Let's try this one. How cringe are you, quiz? BOLT or BOLTS is an acronym used to teach geographical mapping skills. This must be an American thing because I've never heard of it. A good map will have every letter each of the features stands for. What feature of a map is represented by T? Gotta be a table, right? Gotta be a table of a map so you know what a title, okay. While in London, the Dugry family visits a zoo. It is a very hot day, so they decide that they like to eat their picnic under the shelter. This is so poorly phrased. There are 3 symbols for shelters for visitors. In which one of these grid references did they find? I can barely read those, bro. That is too low res. I can literally not decipher that. C4. Oh, it was D3. Wow, cool. I could not have told you. Bro. Bad quiz. It's just a bad quiz. Let's go back to history. Let's see. It's like so specific. 20s and 30s Canadian history quiz. Which era fits your personality best? I want like a general history quiz. Nothing, not a specific topic, because that's always like too, like they get too trivial with the knowledge. It's like, oh, this is a specific day. What happened? It's like, oh, I read Sigma and my eyes flared up for a second. Which decade should you have been born in? I don't. Like, some of these are genuine history quizzes, and then some of them are just, like, BuzzFeed tier shit. Like, first human life to set foot in North America was likely from Asia. What battle was the turning point of the American Revolution? I don't know. We never dealt with the American Revolution. It was boring. Gettysburg is always talked about, so maybe it's that one. No, 7. It's the universal answer. Whatever that means. Are you fucking kidding me? I so want to click Bill Clinton. Because that would be very funny. Who was the second president? Oh, it was Thomas Jefferson, right? No, it was John Adams? It was Thomas Jefferson. No, it was John Adams, alright. I don't know that. Which of the following was the president of South Africa? George Washington. 7! The universal answer. There you go. I don't know why you have to tick both. Who is the Roman god of love? That is Venus. No, she's the goddess of fertility, right? My bad. Yeah, I didn't even see Cupid. I just beeline for Venus. Which of the following was a famous Renaissance artist? Bro. What is this quiz? This is a trash quiz. I hate this. This sucks. Who bombed Pearl Harbor? It's the Japanese, man. on the Chinese New Year of 1993. How am I supposed to know this? I don't know. Rooster's the only one that exists, I think. Bro, this is so bad. This is so bad. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to find this again. Because, I want to see a related quizzes to this. I still want to do this one because it sounds absurd. Like, no way this is gonna give me anything. How often do you have sex? Oh. Alright, I can't take this one. Alright, several times a day. What is your sexual orientation? You know what? Let's go with that one. Why not? How often do you masturbate? Never. I'm pure. I only have sex 5 times a day, but I don't ever masturbate. Have you ever had sex with more than one person within 24 hours? I mean, I just ticked that I have sex multiple times a day, of course. Have you ever had sex with more than, with someone of the same sex? No, but I would consider it if my partner wanted to. What a weird answer. No, never. Have you ever had interracial sexual experiences? What a weird question. No, never done that. Would not want to either. Yeah, okay. What is this test? I don't know, it looked funny. Have you ever done something more unusual in sex? What does that entail? Eating ass? Eating pussy? I don't know. What does unusual entail? What is unusual? You know? Putting on a hat. Let's say no, but I would consider it. How about that? I think that's like the best answer here. Have you ever had cyber sex? No, it's extremely weird. Have you ever had phone sex? No, what's fun in that? Have you ever watched your partner have sex with someone else? Absolutely not. No. Has your partner ever watched you have sex with someone else? No, it's not my thing. I don't want to be on either end of the cuckold spectrum. What is your ideal threesome scenario? I don't really care. Like, I get to fuck a girl either way, right? I guess I don't have to share this way, so you know what? Fair enough. Have you ever enjoyed watching another couple have sex? That is very... These are... I mean, this is supposed to be about kinky stuff, right? But that's just weird, man. Accidentally, maybe. I don't know. No, but it sounds like fun. You know what? Sure. Have you ever roleplayed during sex? No. You touch balls if there are too many? Well, you could spit roast, right? So, I guess there's an option. You could, like, high five and shit. Hell yeah. Have you ever made a sex tape with your partner? Sex tape? I made a full-length porno. Nobody should. There you go. I'm prude, whatever. How many partners have you got laid with? 20 or more, baby. Hell yeah, buddy. Very vanilla. Very vanilla. Would you look at that? You're not nearly as wild as you would like to be and are. In fact, pretty dull. Go buy some toys, have a couple of flings, and spice things up a little bit. This is... okay. You know what? I feel like the sexual quizzes are... They're all just am I gay quizzes. Like, literally all of them. This one's, what's my sexuality? So, am I gay? Am I gay? Am I asexual? AKA, am I gay? Am I gay? Am I gay? Am I gay? Basically, am I gay? am I gay? Like, bro. They're all just, like, if you have to take an online quiz to figure out if you're gay or not, I got bad news for you, buddy. I got bad news. I can't take this one because I'm not a virgin. I literally can't take this quiz. Like, I would be cheating. I can't take this quiz. It doesn't make sense. Like, these are all just am I gay quizzes. That's all they are. You think somebody's taken all of these? Also, by the way, I would just like to point out this preview question. Who do you find the most attractive? Animals! Huh? I don't think anybody should be taking this quiz. At all. Nobody should be taking this one. How sexually liberated are you? This seems like a horrible quiz to take. Let's do it. You just woke up from a sex dream. And boy, was it a good one. It was you in the middle of a group of men getting pleasured while your significant other watches. Middle of a group of ladies getting pleasured while your significant other watches. Or I don't have sex dreams. That's like the third answer. Just the cop-out. Okay, so this is basically just who are you into? Are you into dudes or ladies? I don't have sex dreams. Which is more likely to happen? Vacation sex couple swap with that hot Spanish couple that's been flirting with us all week? Go to a sex shop swing club with my significant other? Go to a bar and end up at a strip club with my significant other? Or stay home, sit on the computer playing Farmville? These are all very specific. What? This is for women. This is for women, right? These quizzes were made for women. Because who the fuck plays Farmville? Oh, man. Let's just say... which is more likely to happen? Yeah, just sitting at my computer. My significant other would be okay with catching me and someone in bed doing the nasty, same sex. Me watching, having sex in front of them with someone else while they watched. So, get caught cheating by your significant other while having sex with another dude, or let your significant other watch you have sex with someone else, aka cuckolding, or NTR. I'm not into that stuff. Why is there no third option here? What the fuck are these questions, man? You know what? We're pivoting. Would you rather? Let's go. Let's do all like the YouTuber stuff, right? Either.io. Let's do this stuff. Alright, hold on. I gotta whitelist it. There you go. I don't know. How do I get a new question? Is there... What? Okay. Whatever. I guess that was just the default one. Do you think the person who made that quiz jerked off at least once while they were making it? Absolutely. Would you rather be invincible or invisible? I think being invincible seems dope, because you just can't die, right? Would you rather only eat or only drink? Look, if you only eat, you can't die. If you only drink, you will eventually die, because you don't get enough nutrients, probably. I guess you could, you know, you could liquidate all the food, but I think I'd rather eat food and just never drink anything, because I can still get hydration from food, right? So I'd rather only be able to eat than not being able to eat anything and only be able to drink, because that would kind of suck. Yeah, you can just eat soup, exactly. But would eating a soup count as drinking? Is soup a liquid or a solid? Would you rather sneeze every 3 minutes or have the sensation to sneeze but never do? That would suck so much, but that is also bad. But, bro. I think you'd get used to it eventually. Actually, I think this is good, because you'd get used to it eventually. And eventually, like, you'd be, like, that sensation, you wouldn't be you'd be numb to it, right? Like how you don't really feel like you're wearing clothes. Like I don't feel the shirt I'm wearing because I wear it all day, right? Or like how you don't smell certain things. Like I don't smell my deodorant because I wear it all day. So, and you'd never sneeze again. Another upside potentially. Would you rather live in a giant peach or in a giant shoe? The peach would go bad. It's organic. The shoe, much less likely to rot. Plus, it doesn't have to be a stinky shoe. It could be a brand new Nike Air Max, Michael Jordan something, right? Maybe it'd be worth something. Would you rather be psychokinetic or telepathic? So, telekinesis or telepathy. Control things with your mind, read people's minds. I think controlling shit with your mind is cooler. Wow. You can tell that the average demographic of people on this website is like 13-year-olds that are trying to figure out whether the girl they like likes them as well. Always have messy, unkempt hair. I already do. Or always have stains on your clothes. Is this unkempt and messy? I guess it's not that bad. But I wouldn't mind having messy hair. Stained clothing is a lot harder to explain. Have your foot stepped on by an elephant or have your foot bitten by a lion? This, probably a lot more painful than this. This, depending on where your foot is and how the elephant steps on it, can probably, like, almost not hurt at all. Elephants aren't quick, so he would step on it pretty slowly. And it's only a quarter of the elephant's weight. So I think having your foot stepped on would be less painful. Would you rather never have to grocery shop again or never have to do laundry again? Doing laundry isn't that bad. You just take your old clothes, you shove them in the laundry machine, and then 2 hours later they come out clean, and then you just put them up to dry. So I'd rather just have infinite food. Wow, people hate doing laundry. Man. Would you rather have a blind date with a homeless person or kiss a homeless person? Yeah. This comment sums up, they don't say anything about appearance. For all I know, this could be the world's hottest homeless person. In that case, I don't really care. I guess I'll go kiss him. Eat rather bacon or potatoes for the rest of your life? If you eat bacon for the rest of your life, you will get a octuple bypass by the age of 32 and you will die of high cholesterol. So I'd rather eat potatoes. Plus, potatoes are much more versatile as food. You can turn them into chips, into fries, noodles. You can turn them pretty much into much anything. They go well with everything. Would you rather be the first killed in a group or the last? That's interesting. That's an interesting philosophical question / dilemma. If you're the first one out, you don't... I mean, obviously, if you have to die, right? Like, this presents you with the idea, picking the last doesn't make you the hero who wins the murder himself. You are the last victim. So you die either way, right? You are destined to die. In which case, why prolong it? If you're gonna die anyway, you might as well be the first to go. Why hang on for a little bit longer? What's the point? You know? Would you rather skip summer or winter? Honestly, I hate the heat. Would you rather live in an abandoned bomb shelter or in an isolated tower? Which one of these is easier to get out of? You have commodities and access to Hulu, but over dial-up in both situations. Oh shit, so you get bad internet. You get bad internet either way, but at least you get, like, all the other commodities. I think in that case, I'd rather live in the tower so I can get some daylight. Would you rather be Australian or American? This is an easy choice, dude. I would never pick American. Are you out of your mind? Fuck you, America. Yeah, craft a bucket. Just jump down. Would you rather be extremely paranoid or extremely naive? So, be schizophrenic or be an idiot. I'd rather be an idiot. It's a no-brainer. Work a minimum wage job for the rest of your life or live in the wilderness for the rest of your life. Look. This is the desirable choice if you don't want to be a wage cook. But you don't get internet, you don't get basic commodities, you have to hunt your own food. This is arguably worse. And not arguably, it's almost objectively worse than this. Like, yeah, you work a shit job, but at least you get to live. You have internet access, you can find your way out of the job, potentially. I mean, it says for the rest of your life, but you can, like, have a side job or something like that, right? This is way better than this. Would you rather bathe in vomit or worms? Definitely worms. Have all non-fiction writing up till present destroyed, or would you rather have all fiction writing up until present be destroyed? Definitely all fiction, because non-fiction is way more important. Unabomber versus average American millennial. Would you rather clean your hands with broken glass or lick rusty nails? Lovely. Just lovely. Or cut your hands, sorry. I don't know why I said clean. Look, this is liable to give you genuine disease. This is just gonna hurt. But you're probably not gonna get infectious diseases from it. So, yeah. Live in a treehouse or live on a floating boathouse? These are both okay. I don't really care. I don't really have a preference here. I think a boathouse is a bit better because you can technically relocate it, right? You can, like, move it to any port you want to. Would you rather dance like Michael Jackson or sing like Freddie Mercury? I don't know. Piss in the sea, exactly. I don't know, dude. I think singing is gonna sell better than dancing. Wow, people are stupid. Would you rather die on the Hindenburg or the Titanic? Which one is less painful? Probably the Titanic. Should I be a police officer or a firefighter? Look. If you pick this one, I think you're gonna be under some scrutiny nowadays and probably get cancelled. This one is inoffensive. Die in a fire, but you die quicker in a Hindenburg. I guess Hindenburg would be quick, that's true. Would you rather forget who you were or forget who everyone you know is? So, dementia or dementia? Would you rather get dementia or dementia? Well, that's a tough choice. And truly, I can't possibly imagine which one I want. Huh. I think this one is slightly less bad. Would you rather play beer pong or flip cup? The fuck is flip cup? I don't know, just play beer pong. Would you be a pirate or a ninja? So this is where you filter out the weebs. Piracy was cool, but also you're probably at least 15 times more likely to die as a pirate than as a ninja. Because you're on the seas. You have to deal with scurvy. As a ninja, you're also an outlaw. But at least you're on land. And you can probably get by a little bit more easily. Wow. Be albino or be a ginger? Look, both get made fun of. But making fun of these guys is not okay. Making fun of these guys is okay. So I'd rather be this guy because then I can cancel people if they make fun of me. Be a famous athlete in the Olympics, known around the world, or be a famous actor known only in America. I'd rather be an athlete, dude. Hell yeah. I'd be, like, physically fit as well. It'd be great. Be attractive but get punched in the face every morning, or be ugly. I'm already ugly, so this isn't much of a choice. Would you rather only use Windows or only use Mac? This is a very easy choice. I don't even know why that's a question. Would you rather have Coke or Pepsi? I literally do not care, so I'm going to click on Pepsi to create a dichotomy. So to be a genius in the world of unintelligent people or be unintelligent in the world of the geniuses? Look, I'm already this, so I'd rather be this. Would you rather wear an eye patch or have a peg leg? What's up, Hattie? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I don't know, which one would I rather want to have? The peg leg you could replace with like a cool prosthetic. You have like, dude, you could put a gun inside the peg leg. It's like you stand up and then you just like lift your leg forward and you can start fucking blasting people. That's great. Hell yeah. Would you rather make out with Gollum or hook up with Beetlejuice from the movie? I don't care. Yeah, but no foot to do anything with? You don't need a foot. Who cares? Would you rather never be able to look in the mirror again or always get dressed in complete darkness? This is just bad. This is just, who cares? I only wear t-shirts and shorts. If I put them on the wrong way around, I can just flip them. No big deal. Plus, it's not hard to put on a shirt the right way around, even in the dark. You can just feel where the back is. Would you rather own 10,000 Mr. Potato Heads or 10,000 bobbleheads? Probably get more variety with these. Wow. Would you rather be... You can tell these are all like 10 years old, by the way. Like, this is ancient. Would you rather be unable to survive without eating something every hour or unable to taste anything for the rest of your life? So, eating disorder or eating disorder. Look. Having a cold and not being able to, like, taste anything sucks. But having to eat every hour or you fucking die is horrible. You would not be able to do anything. You would have to constantly keep food on you. That sucks so much. Try to skydive or bungee jump? Less prone to failure. Less risky. Would you rather die when your kid is very young or have your kid die before you? You never want to outlive your children. What the fuck? Would you rather be forced to walk around for an entire month without pants or shed all your hair for an entire month? Well, I don't go outside anyway, so this doesn't bother me. Death by electric chair or lethal injection? Don't care. Give me the syringe. Have a beer belly or 3 chins? I already have a bit of a gut, so... Sleep in a room a little too warm or a little too... Way easier. Wait. This sucks. This is why summer sucks. Because you can... The concept is very simple. When you want to get warmer, you can just put on more layers. It's too cold. Just put on another layer. Like, put on a jacket, get another sleeping bag, another blanket, you'll feel warm. If it's too warm, you can only get as cold as being literally naked. After that, you need an AC or a fan or something like that. So if the room is too warm, you're fucked. There's no choice. At some point, it's gonna be too warm. If it's too cold, it might be a bit uncomfortable, but you'll get warm eventually. Just stuff yourself with, like, blankets and shit. Would you rather the sense of the smell of a dog or the eyesight of an eagle? I'd rather be able to see well. I think that's more fun. Or have a section of your ear bitten off, or lose your 2 front teeth. I'd definitely rather lose part of my ear, because not being able to eat food sucks. Kill a unicorn in front of thousands of children, or kill a beloved dolphin in front of thousands of children. Look, unicorns aren't real, so... Okay, This is a very fun one. Would you rather marry a 10-year-old and have a faithful relationship while receiving $100,000 a year? Or would you just not do that? So this is just, are you a pedophile? That's just this question. Are you a pedophile? It even says, you would not be convicted. Yeah, I'd rather not be a pedo. Oh my god! What? The fuck? You get paid to be a pedo, huh? I think a lot of Discord moderators answered this one. Yikes. Would you rather be president but then be impeached after 3 weeks, or have a complete power over the world but then get killed after 3 weeks? Yeah, I'd rather not die. Can't tell if you're shirtless. It's just an olive/tan shirt. Yeah, no, I'm actually naked. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, I don't think I want to die. Even, like, what does complete power mean? Okay, here's the thing. I guess if I had complete power, I could just do whatever the fuck I wanted, right? So if I'm dead after 3 weeks anyway, I might as well just start, like, World War III. If I have complete power, I have access to every nuclear launch code on the planet, so I might as well just, like, cause havoc, right? If I'm gonna die anyway, might as well go out in style. Have all superpowers you want, but always be alone, or be a normal person but popular. Yeah, being popular is a superpower, so... Would you rather only be able to speak in lol speak, or only type in leet speak? What exactly is lol speak? Yeah, I think I'd rather be, oh, okay, it just picked one. Okay, whatever. I'd rather be on Guts or be on Legend of the Hidden Temple. I have no idea what either of these things are. So I'm gonna click on the one that sounds cooler. Would you rather be hysterically funny or absolutely beautiful? I'm already both of these, so it's very easy. Would you rather bring Elvis back to life or Tupac? Gotta bring my main Serbian man back to life. I mean, come on. Would you rather have arms in proportions of a T-Rex or have a neck in proportion of a Brontosaurus? I already have a neck of a Brontosaurus. Would you rather be the first to die or the last to die? You have no control over the type of death. Look, this is too vague. If you mean on everybody on Earth, like say there is some sort of apocalyptic event that wipes out all of humanity, in that case, I feel like I'd rather be the last to die, because that'd be kind of cool. Be able to run 40 miles per hour or own a car? What? If you pick running, you cannot own a car. What the fuck? That's stupid. Like, don't make me wrong, 40 miles per hour is fucking hella fast. But, no, I'd rather just drive a car. I'm lazy. Would you rather be married to someone that doesn't love you or be married to someone that you don't love? Ah, yes, the classic. Just be married to someone you don't love and then cheat on them. That's the easier way out. Rather be trapped in a sandstorm or a snowstorm? This seems more perilous than this. So, wow, people are stupid. Would you rather have a lot of free time but no freedom? Or would you rather have freedom but no time? I don't know. I'd probably rather be free than have time. Star in Wicked, Star in the Lion King? I don't know what Wicked is. Take me to Lion King. Do I drive 200 miles well over the legal drunken limit? Or drive 200 miles while being awake for 72 hours straight? These are both incredibly terrible. In either case, you're alone in the car and it's nighttime. So in either case, you are posing a massive risk to both you and people also on the road. But I think this one is still less risky than this one, because this one you can still artificially keep yourself awake somehow. While this one, you're just not accountable for. So I'd probably rather be that tired. Either play a game of Quidditch or take a field trip with Miss Fizzle. I'm gonna skip this one because it's a Harry Potter question and I have no idea what Harry Potter is about. I'd rather be regular on a daily soap opera or make a one-line cameos in 3 large Hollywood blockbusters every year. I don't know. Probably this one. More people would get to see me, probably. Try to have a significant other that doesn't speak or the one that doesn't listen. There's no water in this bottle. There is. Probably doesn't speak. Probably. probably the better choice. Yeah, people are right this time around. Would you rather stab yourself in the stomach with a 5-inch blade or cut off the tips of all your own fingers? Alright, so mutilate yourself for life or potentially injure yourself fatally but live. Yeah, I don't want to be mutilated for the rest of my life. I think that's... Not be able to sit or stand? Look. Wheelchair access has gotten pretty good. Wow, people don't want to sit, huh? Non-stop peeing for the rest of your life or non-stop crying for the rest of your life. Dude. Look, this would suck, but this would suck really bad. Like, where does all the pee come from? Where does all the piss come from? How are you pissing permanently? That doesn't make any sense. You die of dehydration after 3 days. Would you rather pay to see a female comedian or be paid the same amount to be slapped 10 times in the face? Wow! Tell me you don't like women without telling me you don't like women. Wow. We found a man that hates women, huh? That being said. I mean, I'm getting money. Of course I'd rather take the money. Would you rather live an extra 25 years or live a life without the need to sleep? That's interesting. Because if you think about it, right? This is like a pure mathematics question. Technically, sleep takes off, on average, I would say, a third of your life, right? Say you sleep an average of 8 hours a day, which is a lot. Most people sleep less. But say you sleep 8 hours a day, that's a third of the day. So, literally on average, you would lose a third of your life to sleep. So, and because on average, you're probably gonna live for more than 75 years, not having to sleep would literally be worth more than living an extra 25 years. Exactly. Plus, you'd be the 25 extra years, you'd be old as fuck and couldn't do anything. This way, you get to use your golden years to their fullest extent. Absolutely, I would never want to sleep. Wow, people are very split on this. I am surprised. Should I be stabbed in the stomach 10 times or shot in both kneecaps? Unmoderated. This question has not been reviewed by either moderators. Content may be misformatted, offensive, or inappropriate in nature, but the question about female comedians was fine. That one was completely okay. But this one, not so much. I'd rather be stabbed, probably. I'd go 1 year without your teeth? Or, okay, I'd rather probably... This says a lot about me as a person. I'd rather eat through a straw for a year than not have internet access. It says a lot about me as a person. Would you rather sound like anyone you want or speak any language? This seems so much cooler. Like, being able to impersonate people, cool, whatever. But being able to literally speak any language on Earth? Holy shit, that would be so useful as a skill. You would never have to worry about work, ever. You could move anywhere, you could be a translator for anything. You could, like, speak ancient languages that are extinct. You could communicate with aliens. This would be so much better. And I'm glad people agree. Would you rather sleep in a tanning bed for a month or sleep in a suitcase? I feel like you just get skin cancer if you do this. This, you might have to contort yourself a bit, but you'll probably get used to it after a while. This one, you'll just get skin cancer and die. So, yeah. But you could say, I am Barack Obama while sounding like Obama. True. Would you rather be Buddhist or Jewish? Look. It's way less strict. Way less strict. Some formatting errors here, I see. Would you rather have a terrible audition on American Idol or get a ridiculously easy question wrong on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Look, obviously you'd get made fun of for both of them, but you can play this one up. You can play this one up and like, oh, I'm being bad on purpose. I know I'm shit. I'm just going on here to have a fun time. And hey, any publicity is publicity. For this one, people would never let this down. Like, especially your close circle, they'd be like, bro, you're fucking stupid. How did you get that wrong? This one, you could just be like, hey, you're probably even getting paid for going on the show, right? So I'd probably rather have a terrible audition. Because you can play off of that one, and then you can launch a career off of it. Would you rather be parent of Adolf Hitler or Osama bin Laden? Dude, this is such a stupid question. I don't know. Look, we have hindsight, so I can say, well, this one is objectively worse than this one, obviously. But we have hindsight. So, wow, people really hate bin Laden, huh? But like, if you are the parent, you wouldn't know what your child is gonna do later in life. I am 100% sure Hitler's parents didn't know he was going to turn into a mass-murdering dictator. And I'm pretty sure bin Laden's parents didn't know he was gonna fly a couple of planes into the fucking Twin Towers. So, like, obviously, I'd rather be the parent of bin Laden, because at least that wouldn't be as bad. Would you lick a person's leg if they say hello, or bite a person's finger if they say hello? This one's less awkward. I mean, they'll laugh at you regardless, but yeah. Would you rather be black in a white neighborhood or white in a black neighborhood? I'm gonna skip this one. I'd rather skip that one, I think. Rather own a pet snake or a turtle? Snakes are cool. I like snakes. Rather have sleep 3 hours every day or 15? I'd rather only have to sleep 3 hours. That's fucking crazy. That's great. Imagine if you only had to sleep 3 hours a day instead of 15. Like, you lose half the day to this shit. 3 hours a day. That's amazing. Like, imagine sleeping 3 hours and being well rested every single day. That would be incredibly good. I don't know why people are so split on this. Have narcolepsy or chronic insomnia? What's narcolepsy again? Isn't that condition where chronic neurological disorder that affects the brain's control wake cycles? May feel rested after waking, but then feel very sleepy throughout the rest much of the day. Right. Or just chronic insomnia, so like inability to sleep well. So sleeping disorders. Which one would you rather have? Probably this one, because at least I can still get somewhat rested. Swine flu or West Nile? This is like an ancient question. I'm gonna skip that one. Never be able to feel emotions or never be able to express emotions. Well, doesn't this one just entail this one? If you can't feel emotions, you can't express them either. Because, like, these are not mutually exclusive. This one entails this one, so I might as well pick this one. Lick the floor of a club or toilet seat at a Walmart? This one's probably cleaned more regularly. Wow. Wow. Well, whatever. Sigma grind set. Or be vegetarian and love a meat eater, or be a meat eater and love a vegetarian? Who cares? I don't know. Who cares? This is a stupid question. Eat waffles or pancakes? I'm a waffle guy myself. Leave your 90-year-old grandmother in the car on a hot day with the windows up, or leave your dog in the car on a hot day with the windows rolled up. So who do you hate more, your dog or your grandma? Wow, this is a very split decision, huh? Have would you ever have to drive a pink moped for the next 2 years or wrestle an alligator one time? Look, embarrassing, but also kind of cool. Like, people be filming you and you'd have like all the drip going. Literally, potentially fatal. I'd probably just drive the moped and deal with it. Would you rather have an excellent relationship with an imaginary friend or have a terrible relationship with 3 real friends? Why would I want to have a terrible relationship with real people? The moment you make new friends or leave those friends, you cannot have both. All friends are of the... So, this means, if you have an imaginary friend, you're not allowed to have real friends. Yeah, I'd rather have real friends even if they're bad than have no friends at all. Wow. Be a spouse of a polygamist or never have a relationship last longer than 2 years. This hits a little bit too close. Then again, I've only had one relationship, but still, you know. I hate polygamy. I hate the idea of polygamy. Would you rather only eat breakfast cereal or only eat pasta? Look, pasta is a lot more versatile. And I'm not much of a cereal guy, so... Should I eat a worm straight from the ground or snatch a fly out of the air and eat it alive? I'd probably eat the worm. There's a lot of cereal, that's also true, but you know. Fight Hulk Hogan or Dwayne The Rock Johnson? Like, this guy is fucking old now. He would probably still fucking fold me, but I think I'd stand a better chance against Hulk Hogan because he's not keeping in shape as much as The Rock is, probably. Would you rather soil yourself and have nobody know, or not soil yourself but everybody thinks you did? Well, look, if nobody's gonna know, then I'd just shit my pants and get cleaned up. It sucks, but nobody's gonna know, so I can just be like, oh, sorry, I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick, and then you just come back clean. What's the big deal? Well, this is just, you're just gonna get gaslit. Like, there's no fun in that. Spock or Kirk? I don't know. I never watched Star Trek. Live happily ever after with your favorite romance novel hero, or your favorite movie/TV show hero. So, this is an anime question. I'm not gonna answer it. Not be able to talk or not be able to walk. Yeah, I'd rather be mute than disabled, probably. Would you rather watch Seinfeld or The Simpsons? Depends. First 5-ish seasons of The Simpsons are bangers. I've never watched Seinfeld, so I don't know what to expect from it. But the old seasons of The Simpsons are really good. Oh, you have to watch all of it? In that case, I'd probably have picked Seinfeld. Would you rather ride in a hot air balloon or a hovercraft? Definitely a hovercraft. Those are way cooler. To be famous in this lifetime or go down in the history books? I'd rather be Socrates than Miley Cyrus. It could be Hitler instead of being Bill Murray. Also true. Look. Where's to say that these are mutually exclusive? What's to say that you can't be famous in a lifetime and then also go down in history, right? These aren't mutually exclusive. If anything, this is literally just objectively better. Because this can still happen, even if you pick this choice. Technically, right? Now, obviously, it's implied that they're mutually exclusive, but it doesn't say that they are. I haven't watched either of those movies, so... Would you rather date someone who looks 12 or who always looks 80? Look. If they are of the legal age... it would only be awkward having to explain it to people. This one... I don't know, man. I don't want to answer this one. Because are you into old people or are you into children? Right? That's basically the question here. I've always wanted to date a 12-year-old rapist. Pedophile. Yeah, I'm not gonna answer this one. Would rather be a high school or below teacher or a college professor? I hate kids, so... yeah. I'd rather be hunted by people or hunt people. Of course I'd rather hunt people. Hell yeah! The fucking Sigma grind set, bro. Spend a day with Michael Phelps or Ryan Lochte. I don't know who Ryan Lochte is, so I'll go with Michael Phelps. Live forever or never live. Wow. Sag. 19% would rather never live. Sag. Eat moldy toast, 1 slice, or eat moldy grapes, a small bunch. I've done this before. Just accidentally. Would you rather only be able to laugh at violently racist jokes, or only be able to laugh at intricate Star Trek jokes? Imagine the possibilities on dates. I'm gonna skip this one, because I'm not a nerd, and I'm also not a racist. Try to never be able to compliment or never be able to complain. I would certainly rather never be able to compliment somebody. Yeah, I already took the racism test. Apparently I'm above average. We've had this question already. Would you rather have an uncontrollable itch that attacks at sporadic times or always have chapped lips? I pretty much always have chapped lips because I refuse to use chapstick. Would you rather only speak in words that begin with H or not be able to say any words that have the letter E in them? Okay, like, quite literally, this is worse than this. Wait, yeah. Because there's more word. I mean, this is literally, you have less vocabulary, but this excludes so much of your vocabulary that you'd sound like a, you know, you sound disabled. The other one you can just write off as like a funny joke. You can just put an H in front of words and just pretend that, you know. Anyway, would you rather be able to speak every language in the world fluently? Or be the best in the world in one category you're choosing? Yes, again, this is the same question. I'd rather be able to speak every language, because that would make me the best at a category already. I wouldn't be able to choose it, but I could make a career out of that already. You rather serve 7 years in a rough prison or eat and kill your pet dog? Look, if it's preventing me from if it prevents me from going to prison, no matter how much I love the fucker, I'd rather not be in jail, man. You'd rather eat your hands and feet or eat your whole dad? What? If I had to choose, I'd rather took this one. Unfortunately. You'd rather pay in nothing but singles or pay in nothing but hundreds? You got change, you cannot spend it until it added up to 100. Also, keep in mind the stigma of paying with only singles. I'd rather only pay in singles. This would suck so much. Every time you wanted to buy something, you'd have to then get another 100 from the ATM. Because your change isn't gonna add up to 100. This would be fucking stupid. At least, like this, you would just inconvenience people, and it would suck. But at the very least, you'd be able to always pay. Without having to go through an inconvenience yourself, you know? So basically, inconvenience others or inconvenience yourself. Plus, many cashiers nowadays don't even accept hundreds anymore. Or at least 200s. Yeah, you'd still be able to use vending machines. Plus, nobody pays in cash nowadays anyway. Do you rather overdose on every drug at the same time or fall off a 100-story building? Look, this one's a cool way to go out. This one would just suck. But this one would be a cool way to go, I think. Plus, your death would be instant. But this one, like, you know, ideally I'd do both. Do a bunch of meth and then jump off the Empire State Building. Would you rather paint your nails or wear high heels? Look, if I had to choose between these two, I'd rather do this. Because this just seems uncomfortable. This is just like, who cares, right? Lots of dudes paint their nails today. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be opposed to doing it myself. I'm just too lazy. But like, this, like, there's almost no stigma surrounding this. This would just be annoying. You can tell this was a question made 10 years ago. Because 10 years ago, this would have been a way more decisive thing. The drugs would be fun, you wouldn't even realize you're dying? Maybe, I guess. Try to unearth and loot a corpse, finding a Rolex, a loot get, or cheat in a competition and win. Yeah, I'd rather not grave rob. I think this would be easier. I'd rather be a genius in a world of unintelligent people or be unintelligent. We've had this one already. These are stupid, yeah. Would you rather get 20 grand worth of jewelry or get 10 grand worth of electronics? This shit is gonna depreciate in value like crazy. This shit is gonna hold its value, and you can sell it if you don't want it anymore. Maybe it's even gonna appreciate in value. Very likely to be. This shit is gonna depreciate in value within a couple of years. No matter what electronics you're getting, you have to wait maybe 50 years for them to start having any value again. Like, people are probably now buying, like, old, unopened N64s for maybe twice or 3 times the original market value. But that's also just because they're adjusted for inflation. This would be way better. These people are fucking stupid. Would you rather eat the same meal 3 times a day for the rest of your life, or eat whatever you want, but have to eat a poop sandwich once a month? No, I'd rather just eat the same shit every day. I would never want to eat poop. Get 10k worth of 3090s in mine. The Sigma grind set. We've had this one already as well. Would you rather inform a room of first grade students that their favorite pets have died tragically, or explain to a room of first grade students how sex works in graphic detail? Boy. Well, to be fair, they just do that in sex ed. They don't start in first grade with sex ed, but that's just what sex ed is at the end of the day. So, you know, so basically, traumatize kids, kind of, or traumatize kids, kind of. But yeah, I'd probably tell them their pets died, because I don't want to be a registered sex offender. Try to lose your mind or lose your significant other? Look, this one you can recover from. In the worst case, this one is just, you go to the Terry route, you know? Or be a content failure or an unhappy success. I already am. I am both, and neither at the same time. Would you rather have your left leg be painlessly amputated and only be allowed to use a peg leg as a prosthetic replacement, or have your toes be amputated with a dirty cleaver every year until you have none left? Yeah, I'd rather walk around with a peg leg. Because this seems horrible. Plus, this is painless. Try to own a horse in the city or a cat in the country? What? Why is this even a question? What? Is a horse I guess a horse is a frequent country pet? And a cat isn't? I hate living in the city anyway. I'd love to live in the country. If I have a cat, that's just a bonus. I'd rather be deeply insulted by a stranger or be slapped across the face. If they're a stranger, I literally do not care what they have to say about me. Would you rather have your hands switched for dustpans or be sweating jam instead of sweat? This would get sticky and just disgusting. But you wouldn't be able to do anything when you have dustpans for hands. So I'd rather be disgusting for the rest of my life than be incapable of doing anything. Yeah, just shower more. Did I get an atomic wedgie or a swirly? I never had to go through this. I always thought these were just like works of fiction, right? I always thought these were just like made up in American media. Like nobody actually did this. At least it never happened here. So I think I'd rather get a wedgie. I would rather not have my balls literally busted. Look, it doesn't matter how much they do it. Would you either eat only human remains for the rest of your life, or die yourself? Okay, I'd probably like choose to live instead, even if it means being a cannibal. Would you rather always have bad hair or bad teeth? We've had this one already. Would you rather it snowed for the rest of your life or rain for the rest of your life? Look, these are basically the same, so I'd rather just have rain. Wow, people are fucking stupid, dude. Would you rather pay in nothing but singles over hundreds? We've had that one already. We've had that one. Would you rather live in a world with no spiders, but all the other bugs at their current population, or live in a world with only spiders, but a 50% decrease in their current population? This would be terrible for nature. This would be really, really bad for nature. Because bees would disappear. And plants would no longer be pollinated. And the spiders would just die anyway because they would have nothing to eat. So I think I'd rather have no spiders, but have everybody else, every other bug, stick around. Would you rather have hair to the ground and never cut it again? Or shave yourself bald every morning? I would rather be bald. Wow. Would you rather eat all the carpet in your house or the wood and tiles? Look, the carpet would literally be less material, so it would be easier. Always tell the truth or always lie. Can make a career out of that. Try to wear an eye patch or a peg, like we had that one already. Gonzo or the Cookie Monster. Don't care. Try to be in a room filled with people dying or the only person in a big empty room. Yeah, I don't think I... Like, this is not a problem. At all. Like, you might get bored. Okay. This would be insanely traumatizing. So I think I'd rather choose that. Allergic to sugar or wear ponchos? Yeah, I don't think being allergic to sugar would be good. I think you'd, like, probably not be able to eat much stuff. Either smell like farts all the time or be sprayed by a skunk once a month for the rest of your life. This is a metaphor about gender. I'd rather smell like farts. Would you rather kill someone you hate and get caught, or kill someone you love and never get caught? This is an interesting one. Because there's no consequence besides your own mental anguish for this one, right? This one, yeah, you're gonna go to jail for a while. But at least you rid the world of somebody you really didn't like. Plus, kill someone you hate. This means this implies you could kill literally anybody. So if I said, I hate very famous person that is notoriously gonna be hard to kill, and I get to kill them, hey, that's a win-win, you know? I am definitely a night owl. This is not even a real question. It happened again. You're gonna get completely drunk in 1 unit of alcohol or never be able to get drunk. This would rule. Being able to outdrink all your buds, that would be so cool. Would you rather have your dad tell everyone about your potty training with pics or have your mom show your naked baby photos to strangers? Both of these would be insanely weird, but I think this would be less weird. Brain damage. Exactly. Try to dress like people from with hundreds of years ago or dress like a person from the future. Look, fashion trends cycle around anyway because people are currently dressing like they did in the 90s. So fashion trends just cycle every 30 years anyway. So honestly, just dress like someone from the future because it would just look like, you know, what people dressed like 20 years ago. Would you rather have a one-night stand or be friends with benefits? You just get more out of this, right? Like, this is just objectively better. Not only do you get to hang out with somebody and be a friend with them, but you also get to fuck occasionally if you want to. This one, you get to fuck someone once and then never see them again. This is objectively better. Just objectively. Try to rip up the exam paper or walk out laughing. Ripping it up is a bit too much. Only brutal metal or only Justin Bieber? Controversial opinion. Because at least you could explain this and just be like, oh, you know, I just like pop music. If you listen only to metal, and people are like, oh, what kind of music are you into? And you like start playing like brutal fucking metal that's just like screamo shit. It's just like, it's gonna be awkward, you know? If you were having a baby and the technology existed, would you rather genetically alter your child or leave it to nature? That reason could include anything from the sex of the baby to the hair color, eye color, height, skin tone, removal of defects, etc. If you could make it so that the baby doesn't have any genetic defects, absolutely, yes. Absolutely. If I could make it so that the child wouldn't have to be born with Down syndrome or something, absolutely, yeah. You don't have to do any of the other shit, like the designer shit, who cares? But like, no birth defects or anything like that? Yeah, why not? Get rid of that shit. Would you rather kill 100 people or be hunted by 100 people? I'd obviously rather kill 100 people. Battle Royale, baby. Victory Royale. Epic Fortnite win. Yeah, if you have the genetic defects and don't carry them over, that'd be fucking amazing. Would you rather eat Red Lobster biscuits or eat Olive Garden breadsticks? I've never been to either of these restaurants, so I have no concept of what either of these things taste like, but I'd probably take the breadsticks. Did I lose your keys or your cell phone? Honestly, you will not be able to recover them. Keys, probably. Because the cell phone is not only more expensive, but the keys, like, the cell phone is easier to replace. You just buy a new one. Yes, you're gonna have to go for getting a new SIM card and whatnot, but whatever. But losing the phone would literally be probably at least 5 times as expensive, because losing your keys and just getting a lock replaced is maybe a job of like $50. That really wouldn't be that bad, you know? That really wouldn't be that bad. Like, you lose your keys, okay, whatever. Just replace the lock. Done deal, right? So, losing your keys, way less bad. Still live until 80 in poverty, or live until 40 in riches? Yeah, live hard, die young. Would you rather have a child in 7th grade and raise it, or never have kids / adopt? 7th grade, so you're like, what, 14? I mean, it would suck, but at least you'd have a kid. You know? Kinda, I guess? This is a dumb question. But I'd probably rather never have kids instead of be a teenage dad. I think that would suck. Or never be able to taste or to smell? Again, this entails that. This entails that. Because your taste of smell is literally linked to it. Like, your sense of smell is linked to your sense of taste. So, you know, I might as well only take this, because at least I can still smell stuff. Like, smell if food's gone bad or something. Rather have your blood sucked by a vampire or your brain eaten by a zombie. Both of these leading to the same state, aka you turn into a zombie vampire, or you die in both cases. I'd rather be a vampire than a zombie. I don't know what these are. I don't care. Don't know who those people are. We've seen this one. Would you run someone over or be run over? In both cases, the victim would live but be severely injured. Look, in that case, I'd run someone over. Or live in ancient Greece or Rome? Rome was just better. Rome was just better. Be run over, Sue. Rather relive a specific moment or recreate a random moment. This could be a horrible moment. I'd rather just relive like a good moment in my life. Why not? Rather run 26 miles or swim 5. I literally can't swim. But I don't think it would matter much either way. Like, both of them are probably equally exhausting. Rather know when you will die or know how you will die. I'd probably rather know when. Probably rather know when. Because how? That's not going to give me much knowledge. Like, okay. Like, okay, they'll tell me how I will die, and then here's the paradox. Oh, I'm going to try everything to avoid that specific cause of death. Like, oh, you'll die in a car crash. Okay, I'm just never going to go outside and drive a car, and then I can't die in a car crash, right? But then it's still going to happen somehow. When I will die, that's a bit better. Like, it's going to suck knowing when I'll die, but I'll be like, okay, well, I know how much time I've got left. I can make the most of it, right? I don't care how I die. Should I never play computer games again or never watch any video on a computer again? You'd be confined to console gaming or watching TV shows / movies on the old TV. I do this more than this. But I have more fun doing this than this. So I'd rather never watch a video on my PC again and just watch TV shows or movies. And just, like, not watch YouTube videos. I think I'll be okay with that. Try to live completely alone on an island or be overworked in a cramped factory. Yeah, I'd rather be on an Epstein Island or something. Cowboy or Indian? What a weird question. I'm gonna skip that one. Try to escape by building a boat if you were on a desert island, or would you rather stay there and wish you get found? This is... You've got to maximize your chances, right? So build a boat. Try to fight 3 bullets at the same... 3 bulls, sorry, at the same time, or 10 at one. Oh, 10 bulls, 1 at a time. Right, okay. This would just take longer. I can take those fuckers easily. Try to marry an unattractive 46-year-old and drink your cat's pee every morning for breakfast in order to save her, or let her die. What? Huh? I don't want to drink cat piss. Would you rather have every question you've answered on this site become true, or live with constant labor-level pain for the rest of your life? What the fuck is this question? Bro, shut the fuck up. Fuck off. Try to live an average life and be forgotten in time, or go down in history for something terrible? Yeah, you know what? I'd rather just be a normal dude. Marry at age 10 or never marry at all? Probably never get married. We've had this one. Okay, if we encounter another double after this, we're gonna switch. We're gonna pivot a bit. Just a little bit. You're a girl that gets married at 100k monthly. Would you only speak in questions or in movie quotes? I'm sure like almost everything that could have ever been said has been said in a movie at some point, so you could just write literally almost anything off as a movie quote, right? Like, hello, how's it going? Somebody said it in a movie, guarantee you. So you can just, you know, it wouldn't be a problem. Plus, you'd have encyclopedic knowledge of every movie ever made, bro. Would you only eat stuffing for the rest of your life, or only drink gravy for the rest of your life? I like gravy, but I feel like this would be a little bit more nutritious. Just a little bit. Live in a Doctor Who or a Star Wars universe? Star Wars is way cooler. Be a prince or princess or a merman? Yeah, I'd rather be a prince, I think. Be cool. I think the site's going down again. Either that or my internet. One of the two. That being said, my OBS is not dropping any frames, so... You know. It is what it is. I guess it wants me to pivot, huh? I guess it really wants me to pivot to something else. There was more stuff that I, like, remembered, like these browser games. Just a browser game day, you know? Like, more of the shit that I remembered I wanted to do at some point. And I'm just not remembering it at all. I don't necessarily want to do GeoGuessr. I think I can hold off on that for a bit. Because I know that if I start playing GeoGuessr now, I'm going to end up doing it for 3 hours again. And then it's going to be 2 a.m. and I'll be feeling really bad. Slither.io? No, absolutely not. I'm trying to remember. I'll leave this open. Maybe it's going to load. I'm trying to remember. What type of shit can I steal, huh? What type of shit can I steal? What kind of ideas can I yoink from people? I'm not gonna start looking at Reddit. You can forget about that. Not gonna happen. I think that's a bad idea. Probably. So... Well. What else will it be then? If you want to send me another ridiculous quiz, go right ahead. Yeah, I think the site is dead, huh? Oh, it works again. Cool. Would you rather have been to Hogwarts or trained under Obi-Wan Kenobi? Again, Star Wars is cooler. Would you rather be Joker or Bane? Look, that's an easy one. Play Slender or Amnesia? Amnesia is a way better game. Oh my god, these people are stupid. Would you rather run the world's only unicorn petting zoo or always have a car of your dreams? I'd rather have the car of my dreams. Then again, the petting zoo you could probably make a ton of money off and then buy whatever car you want and whatever. Launch a bomb or be bombed with an atomic bomb? Yeah, you can just like launch this bomb to like the North Pole or whatever. Blow up some ice, nothing would happen. We've had this. Okay, we've had all the duplicates, so that means we're done with this. We're not going to do Would You Rather anymore. And I need to figure out what else I want to do instead. I think I'm out. I think I'm out of ideas. We want to find out what meme you are? I really don't. I kind of really do not. So, I won't. Yeah, I won't. Instead, I will disable my desktop. There you go. And I'll go to the camera only scene. Play the entire Warcraft free campaign. I have no intention of doing that because I hate RPGs. So I don't think I will. Nope. Don't think I will do that. Yeah, it's been a fun stream. It's an RTS. Same shit, different smell. I don't care at all. Pardon me. This shit is fun. I should do this more often. Just messing around a little bit like this. Look, I was planning to watch the top 2000 cheese video. That's like highly compressed and shit. The problem is, it has come to my attention that there's probably, like, when there's a video that consists of a slideshow of 2000 images, there's a high chance that at least one of those images will get me banned off of Twitch. So unfortunately, I couldn't do that. Not to mention the copyrighted music that plays in the video and then would just get me DMCA'd. So, yeah, I went with a backup plan. I think that's fair. But I think that's gonna be it for me for tonight. Yeah, I'll cut it there. Thank you for joining. I hope it has been enjoyable. I've had my fun. I'll see you again on Friday. You can check the schedule or whatever if you're curious as to what it's gonna be. Because God knows if it's gonna be that or not. Schedules change all the time. But yeah, have a good one. Bye.